I've been missing for a few days. Hold on, that might be a bit too loud actually. It's probably okay by the looks of the levels actually. Yeah, I've just been missing for like poor sleep. I just didn't have the energy to do much of anything. And over the past 24 hours, I've had some nasty toothaches, on and off, mostly on, unfortunately. So I'm on an amount of painkillers, is all the fan. So I might be a little bit, I don't know, over energy today, but I'm gonna try. I want to stream. I want to do like other stuff today. I have other things I need to actually get to doing. I at least finally, when I got up a couple hours ago, like did some housework I needed to do and like responded to a few people about stuff I've been like putting off for a few days. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just I'm in a weird spot with my insurance that makes it a bit tough to go like just have a tooth taken out. In the end, they're probably like my insurance probably isn't going to support it anyway, so I'm probably just gonna have to pay for it out of pocket. So I should probably just like call up next week, honestly, I'm thinking. Because I don't want it to be like a burden on daily life, you know. That's kind of like the point where like, oh yeah, okay, that's definitely when I want to get it taken out, you know. It sucks. So let's see, last time we did Surge. Past that, I remember nothing. Let's see. So I guess we just go, right? We just go. There's... Oh right, oh I can talk to this guy. I've had a lot of teeth pulled, so I'm very familiar with the process. And, I'll be going through it again soon. Something I took to search up, though, like... So, the worst of the two is on the right, but I have one that on the left, too. That sometimes, if I eat on it, it's pretty bad, and they've kind of been alternating back and forth, so... I don't know if they can take both out and have that, like, workable. Like, one on the left and one on the far right. Starting off at a good start, huh? Thank you, Will. Hold on. It's one way to wake me up, that's for sure. I really need to vacuum, my floor is gross. Kinda glad that the webcam quality is only what it is. I showed a friend a picture I took of one of my cats a couple weeks ago. He showed it to his sister, and his sister said, "That is a cute cat, but that's the most disgusting carpet I've ever seen." So, I need to do something about that. How does the sleep schedule keep happening? Because I don't sleep well sometimes, and because of the whole tooth thing. It's been getting in the way, that's for sure. I think I did all these trainers already when like leveling up for Surge, right? Yeah, because I had like the gamblers and stuff. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Let's see. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what? The level cap's higher now. We have multiple Pokemon that are going to evolve at 30, right? So, that's exciting. Obviously, Nidhogger is already maxed, Evo-wise. But I think it was some of the others. I thought we had some that were like level 29 besides this one, but I guess not. Either way. Yeah, I think Teddy Urso evolves at 30, someone says, right? For sure. I mean, let's just do like some trainer cleanup and stuff. I think this might actually be the only trainer I ignored, but still. So that's very normal. Very Beatstark, I believe, so that's not great, but it's only level 20, so I can probably just overpower this thing. Yep. I can just bully it. That's how it is. I don't really know how to feel about that thing. It's kind of just unpleasant looking. I like the whole like dark twist in a Pokemon. But it's kind of weird. The colors blend weird. Did you have Flappy and Curly all evolve at 30? Okay, great. So we have a lot of evolving to do today as we proceed. There's a couple routes where I haven't really like done any encounters too, so might be nice to get some more stuff at the same time. Oh, I'll have to put my catcher back in though. I'll have to go grab Aerith again. This thing's gonna be like Dragon Steel, Dragon Ghost. Not sure. Seems to have pretty good defense though. Let's see, what else can I update on? I looked into some more circles for music. Someone wanted a Hallozy song last time. I looked really hard and I couldn't find any statements from Hallozy. Besides like them giving someone permission to use an album in like a music game. I'm not really sure what the context was because the original person they responded to doesn't have the message there anymore. So that's not really enough for me to want to go off of. So I mentioned them on Twitter asking, but they're probably not going to respond. They're not really active these days. They do like sometimes like retweet stuff, but who knows? We'll see. And I checked a couple other circles. So apparently Tom Onsen does let you use their stuff. They're marked as no in the sheet, but I think that's just because they, you know, like it's still in the content ID system, so it's like, okay, we'll take any revenue from this, but, you know, I don't have ads on my videos anyway, and I get like 10 to 20 views on them if I'm lucky anyway, for the VODs, so who cares? So yeah, Tom Onsen actually lets you use their stuff, which is great. Tom Onsen is a pretty good group. I like them in general. I'd probably like snipe specific songs from them, instead of just putting in like a lot. But again, it depends on like what they have freely available to. So that's what I haven't checked into. I'll have to do that sometime. It's on the list. A lot of things are on the list. Have I been in here? Oh yeah, right. There's a Snorlax up ahead that I can't get rid of. Still in the way, right? Yep, we are of course the main character and the only one in the story who's capable of solving any problems. So that thing's gonna be there until we've dealt with it. Like, have you ever played a Pokemon game? Have you ever played an RPG? Any video game for that matter. They're not really living worlds. I watched a brief video once on like how the donations work in Animal Crossing New Horizons when you want to like build a bridge or something, but like that's really there for other players to contribute, and you get like pennies from the villagers living there. They do like nothing. I think it's like a really tiny percentage of what you donate. Let's see. Oh, right. I need my catcher. Focus, focus. I'm attempting to focus. It's a little bit hard. I got coffee I'll be drinking soon enough at least. Should help out a little. Okay. Aerith's gonna hop back into the party. I don't really want to take any of them out. Flaffy's gonna evolve, so I want to keep Flaffy in. It's weird, I always... In my childhood, I thought that Flaffy evolved with the Thunderstone, but I guess that's not the case. Okay. We'll take out Mirth for now, even though Mirth is giving us free items. I'll put Mirth back in later, maybe. These... I remember having that egg, too. Okay, I guess I have an egg to hatch at 1.2. These, again, like, I really wish I had more party space, because there's so many cool things in this. And besides, in gym leader fights, they limit you to, like, the same Pokemon number that they have anyway. So I wouldn't mind if they limit you to, like, 6 or something regular fights. I just want to be able to switch between them easier. Just give me, like, Gen 9 boxes anywhere, you know? That kind of thing. I'd love it. Especially because there's so many trainers here, and I have to keep on going back and healing up more often than normal, I feel. You're only in level 16. I can't pulse swipe you. But I can shade you. Oh wait, no I can't. Of course I can. Wait, no I can't pulse swipe you. Right, you're not ghost. I'm the ghost type. It's me. I'm dead here. Okay, we're fine. Played a little bit of the new Gen 9 DLC. With a friend online. We haven't advanced the story yet in particular. We'll probably do that next session. We've just been like going around catching stuff and doing like the questing thing it has, and upgrading the biomes to have the extra Pokemon and whatnot, because, you know, my friend wants a lot of those extra Pokemon on his team for the DLC, so he's like, okay, I want to make my team then play the DLC. I'm like, okay, fine, alright, whatever, we'll do that. So we're almost done with that. I think he just has a couple more to catch, and then we're good to actually advance. Oh, the Pokemon added. Any good ones? What is there in my party? I don't think I have anything fantastic. If you like starters from different gens, there's a lot of starters. So that might be good for you. Right now, my party is kind of haphazard and just kind of picking Pokemon that I kind of like. I'm not really sure on favorites in Pokemon, you know. So I have... Oh, I mean, I still have like the new Arcanine form from the last DLC that you get at the end. So like, I insisted on using it because you get it at the end of the other DLC. So like, what's the point? I want to use it here. I've got a Dugong and a lone Executor in the party. I had a couple more I put in my boxes so I could evolve some stuff. And I forget what I had exactly. Hold on. My boxes are a mess. I don't keep them clean. We're trying to like just use stuff from the DLC, not old stuff from the base game. Oh, all starters. I didn't know that many. Okay. That's cool. Oh. You can get Meowstic. I like Meowstic. Meowstic is good. Now you could get like the Alolan Sandshrew and Ninetales. Those are also pretty cool. I don't have one in my party, but I could swap out the Dugong for one. Dugong's still kind of... I'm not totally sure if I care. And I still have my catching scissor in here too, just because I haven't found anything to replace it with yet. So hopefully we'll find something soon. I'll try to like finish off my party as my friend is. Okay, I can probably catch this thing now. Right, I gotta remember I don't have as many Pokeballs in here as I do in there. There's some crazy, like, stupid unbalanced stuff, though. Like, Gen 9 has always been really easy to make money in. You know, you just do some raids, you get items and sell them. But there's this thing that you can just throw small amounts of BP. We're talking like 30 to 50 BP, depending on how you've upgraded it. And you get 10 random items. These items could be like stat feathers, they could be mints, they could be stat medicines, they could be big nuggets, they could be rare Pokeballs. You just put in like 30 BP. 30 BP. I have to tell you, you can like get from like catching a Pokemon. When a quest tells you to catch a Pokemon, you get like 20, I think. So basically, like you can get 30 BP in like a minute, and you can make, you know, like potentially, you know, 10k, 30k. I think there's some even more expensive stuff in there too. It's really kind of stupid, the money that you can make with that like literal item printing machine. I mean, at this point, I guess you don't really need it for much though, right? It's crazy that like in this universe, you know, you can just fund your entire in-universe school education by just using an item printing machine that you charge by doing mundane things around the world. Like, oh, sneak up on a Pokemon, have some quest points. Take a picture of a fish, some quest points. Have some free items. It's crazy. I guess, you know, since everyone's beat the main game and the other DLC, they just, throw balance to the wind. People could just have all the free stuff they want now. Let's see. Still can't do anything in here, right? Oh wait, you don't even need to. Am I thinking of a different game where, like, you go through the house? I think I'm thinking of Gen 3, actually. Or something. Okay. Looks like the Team Rocket guys are out of the way here, at least. I'm not going over here. Let's go over here. I have Flash. I don't have, like, a Flash item yet, but that's okay. Gen 1 and Gen 3 have it. Okay. I'm yours. Venno Jr. Yeah, there's just like water behind it here, so it must be different. No. Steps like throwing it. Oh, wait. I could use teleport. Teleport is fly. That's like the big thing that I remembered. Well, no, that I didn't remember. That I wanted to remember today. Teleport is fly in this. So I could like go back and do cleanup anytime I wanted now, which is good. I do need to go back to... Wait, I was in Cerulean. Hold on. I need to go talk to someone at Cerulean and get a free item because I beat Misty. I can do that. Hold on. A-Rans. It's cute. It's a cute little guy. I could really talk to that, like, flute guy. Oh, wait. Ekans is... No, I can't use Nightshade. I can. Oh, okay. I guess it's not normal. It's poison? It's poison. I guess we're okay. It's always so tricky having a ghost type as your lead. especially in this game, you know. Nope, stay out and then we'll switch after. I don't know if I like the chance, so that's not something that I like seeing a Pokemon do. Like, you can tell me in the text that, like, Zangoose eats a Viper's eggs or whatever, but I don't want to see Pokemon doing it in their sprite. Especially not this little, supposed to be cute thing. No longer cute at all. Play rough, this little monster. Ah, goodness. Nope, no rematch, please. So yeah, I need to get back to work on DoD stuff, tonight. I did not get as much done as I wanted to this week, you know, just sleep issues, teeth issues. I couldn't do everything I wanted to every day, which, you know, is a common occurrence anyway, but still. Here's the guy. Yeah, you know, I have to keep reminding myself, like, you know, don't stress. There's no deadlines. You know, not the end of the world if you don't get things done too quickly. So I'm trying to be gentle on myself here. I'll try not to push myself too hard. It's just, you know, it feels bad not getting anything done. Sometimes it's hard to say no to stuff, though, you know. I place, you know, time with friends pretty high because a long time ago I had a job that was essentially an all-day job. I can't really go into specifics of what it was. Let's say it was a customer service job that I could do from home. Because it essentially was that. But I didn't set hours for myself, and I could have. I could have set hours for myself. But essentially, if I was awakened at my computer and not like dead tired, I would let myself be available for customers. And that would interrupt things, and it would mean that I couldn't really commit to anything big, because I could potentially get interrupted. So it made it hard to, like, you know, learn any new skills, invest time in, like, making anything. You know, I kept learning Japanese because that's something you can just kind of plug away at. Also had to turn down time with friends a lot. So, you know, why am I going up here? So these days, you know, kind of like reflecting on that, I'm like, yeah, if I see Lethal Company happening in the server, I'll go join Lethal Company. I probably shouldn't every day. You know, I have other things I should be doing, but I want to play Lethal Company, you know? I want to talk to people. I want to have some fun. I don't want to, like, be the antisocial guy. I'm surprised they can't fit all the text in there, considering these are just TMs. That's weird. Huh. Strange. So let's see. Right. I'll just keep going right. I haven't been over there yet. That's fine. No need to think too deep about it. I might do more cleanup at one point during the stream, but right now I'm content with just moving forward a bit, getting another town or two on the map. That would be good, huh? Oh, there are some teams that I can go back and grab now that I have cut though, I think, but I will do it eventually. I like its cute little feet. But yeah, DoD, I need to do like the sub scenarios and stuff, the sub events that they're called in the code, rather. The circle's to the point where they could like make an EXE for me, but I need to do the sub events so you can play through the base game, you know, without running into untranslated cutscenes here and there. So there's quite a few of them. Not as many as there are main events because there's no like alternate versions. No, for some there's like, oh, this party runs into Marissa, this party runs into someone else. But there's no like 4 versions of the same cutscene for all different sets of parties, thankfully, so, you know, it won't be as bad, which is good. No bad equals more good, basically. I expect realistically I'm probably not going to be able to finish all of them within a week, given how I've been recently. 2 weeks is realistic. 3 weeks is an even safer bet. I'd like to be able to start the testing before the end of the year. But, well, we'll see how things go, I suppose. Some days I'm kind of just drifting and it's not really great. Gas show, what are those? Paper lanterns, I think? These are little paper lanterns, unless they're really just supposed to be disco balls. They do kind of look like it. Oh, wait, it might be half poison type. Guess not. Good. Yeah, I just wish that, like, I didn't have to feel so bad when things got like this, you know? But I kind of feel like I'm letting people down sometimes. Yeah, like I was saying, I know that's, like, just me being overly self-conscious. I definitely do have issues with that. I have, like, I wouldn't quite say perfectionist issues because, well, I'm only really like that with, like, some of my own projects and stuff. Oh my god. Get that out of your mouth. Unleaf. But, yeah, I definitely feel like I owe people something. And a lot of the time I don't feel like I'm delivering enough. Even if I'm not feeling up to, like, you know, chugging through, like, sheets of translations in a day, I really need to, like, try to do something. Like, put out, like, an interesting Patreon post or something. I've had that one, like, for shitty trial lying around that I haven't written up the rest of yet, for example. Something like that. Hey, Penny. I have to grab some screenshots, do a Japanese translation though, so it's a bit more involved than I'd like it to be, but well, everything kind of is, honestly, right? And that stuff, I think is probably interesting to the Japanese community too, so I like to keep it, you know, dual language. I finished that small bout of Japanese translating that I had to do for a friend, for their game. It only took like a day or so. Had a friend of mine, a native speaker, proofread it. When I say Japanese translation, I mean into Japanese. I forget if this friend has announced the translation for the game, so I don't want to, like, spoil who it is or what it is, but it's just a small game that's been kind of popular lately that will be coming out in Japanese. Antidote. Where's my Eat Speed share, by the way? I don't think it's on anyone right now. Is it in the PC? It might be in the PC. I need to have it on someone, so... I mean... It's probably just as efficient if I just, like, focus one Pokemon, right? So let's just do that, like we've been doing. Oh, sometimes there can be berries even if they're not visible? Oh. I just kind of examined that on a whim. Bugman... Pokemon guy. Huh. I'm not a big fan of the webs. Question is it flying or is it ground? It is flying. Yeah, translation of game from English into Japanese. You know, I'm gonna go check real quick. I'm gonna check and see if they mentioned on Twitter, like, potentially, if they've, let's see here. I'll actually just ask him real quick. Yeah, your guess is almost definitely right, Yo-Yo. I'm just asking them real quick. I'm sure it's not a big deal, but, you know, I just like being careful when it comes to this kind of thing, you know? Even if it's kind of overcautious. Gotta be respectful of devs. I tend to be pretty open with like stuff that I'm doing, but there's only so open that I can be with stuff, you know, that involves working with other people. Yep, you're definitely correct about that, but he's online, so we might see the message, who knows. But yep, Japanese translation of that. I was asked to do it. So that was a fun little diversion. I'll let them know that you said hi. Let's see. 2 more levels. Good, good, good. While I'm here, have I... You can teleport from the menu, that's nice. Klefki, Gligar, Kiklian, Absol... Something. It looks kind of like a Pawniard. But... I think, if it were a Pawniard, it would already show up here because... Oh, wait. I've never encountered a flat-out regular Pawniard, just a fused one, so I think, yeah, that is Pawniard. We got, I think... Nidorino or Nidorina, maybe? And then Spearow, I'm guessing as much. I think that's really what we have here. Oh, I didn't even get to move before there was an encounter. Kekata. Okay. I don't have Keyclan yet, so I could grab this. I do have the fusion balls actually, so this should be pretty easy. I'll probably just ball swipe it a little bit, right? And I feel like everything, yeah, everything's an exaggeration, but there's a lot of stuff in the new Pokemon DLC that has like self-damaging moves. Like, good luck catching a Tauros. They're really annoying. I wanted to catch, I think it was a Score Bunny or Chimchar. It was some starter in the polar area, and it also had like, I don't think it had Flare Blitz, but it had some like self-damaging move. So I have to like keep on encountering stuff and quick balling it. You know, typically if the quick ball doesn't work, I just find another one, honestly. I feel like that's just become the meta in Gen 9 because quick balls are kind of busted good against like anything but like static encounters and like super duper low stuff like Beldum. It just kind of, you know, quick balls are usually just the best bet. Typically it's easy enough to like find another copy of the same Pokemon. Now for Score Bunny, I think it was Score Bunny. Yeah, it was Score Bunny that we were struggling to find. My friend did actually have to make like a fire Pokemon spawning sandwich because we did not have them spawn in the cave that they're supposed to appear in. It had Coughing to Destiny Bond and Explosion. I had a Lapras to Perish song and die on the turn that I was like about to throw a Pokeball. So yeah, it's rough. I don't know why there's so many of them. This should probably be good enough. I got lucky with a Minior and I quick balled it. If you're having trouble, definitely use quick balls. They're definitely like kind of too good. I don't recall Minior being too uncommon in Chargestone Cave. I guess I found a few. I guess I never had to really look for him because I caught the first one I saw. Lucky me, right? Christian had a shiny muck type because he used Momentum. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for him. That's terrible. That sucks. Was it just a random one he found, or was he like just trying to... Wait, was he chaining it? Well, not chaining it, but like, was he trying to find a shiny muck? Random. Still though, that sucks. We haven't seen any shinies since starting the DLC yet. But we're keeping an eye out, because we found a lot during the base game, just like randomly. And then he found a shiny Grimer. And he's getting all the streamer luck, isn't he? That's cool. He at least got the Grimer, I hope. You know, shiny Grimer and Muck aren't the most impressive thing, but hey, shinies is shiny, right? They feel good to get anyway. I like that they're a bit more accessible these days. I feel like Gen 9's like shiny commonness is... It's just right. I like it. It's to the point where like, if you really want a specific one, you could probably sit down and get it in a day. Or maybe even like an hour if you're lucky. That's cool. This is... Okay. Unknown and Rodal, I guess? So it's gonna be Grass, Psychic. Alright, let's switch off then. No, it's okay. We ended up getting the score bunny after all. I appreciate it though. If there's any starters that you need that I have, I can trade them to you or anything. Have you already finished your decks? We're still kind of working on it on and off a little bit. I think we have everything but the starters from the Savannah area. We still have to go back and get those. Maybe we could deal with the stuff from Polar and was the tropical one or whatever it is. We haven't been to Kenya at all yet. I get some more water. One sec while this turn goes through. I've got Scarlet. Couldn't help but get it. You know, I used to not really finish my decks, but I feel like if I'm like playing online with a friend, it's kind of nice to do. So I'm doing it for Gen 9. We both completed them together. This? what is this? I don't get the joke. I mean, I like it, but I don't get the joke. It's just it's a Porygon and a Wooper. It says this. Please, someone explain. It really kind of confused me when I saw the box pop up. It's just more Togepi's, but not quite hatched. Fire's good here. Let's see, trying to remember which shinies I got in the base game. I can actually check. Let me see what I got here. Which you could tell in the boxes. Screen's dirty. Let's see. I don't know if I sorted my shinies. Are they like in the same box here? And just all over the place, I think. And I got a shiny of the birds. The, like electric, I think it was electric, right? The new Gen 9 bird. Yeah, the one that comes from Watchville. I got like the evolution shiny. Found it on a beach somewhere. I think I got a shiny Psyduck that I was trying to go for. Yes, I have a shiny Golduck, which is kind of an ugly shiny. I'm not really a big fan. Even though shiny Psyduck looks great. Shiny Golduck, it's kind of like a weird color combination that I don't really feel like works. Let's see. I forgot some of these Pokemon even existed, honestly. Weird ones. I kind of wanted a shiny Wiglet, but I don't think I ended up getting one. I definitely didn't. I know I had more in here, I'm just not sure where they are, and I don't remember what they are. I feel like I probably had like 3 to 5 shinies total, just because they're so much easier to find now. No, it might just be those couple, actually. Oh, my friend got a couple as we played too, but I don't recall which ones he got. Oh yeah, one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 9 is probably, gotta have a nickname so I don't remember what it's called. It's Fluttermane. Fluttermane's cool. Fluttermane is easily my favorite Pokemon from the Gen. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon overall, actually. There you go. Fluttermane's cool. Go Fluttermane. Yeah, I think when people ask me about my favorites from now on, I need to remember Fluttermane. I keep forgetting Fluttermane. Fluttermane is really cool. Alright. You were hunting Tadbulb and got a shiny Psyduck. I really do like shiny Psyduck. It's just a shame that you know, eventually have to evolve it. Let's see, bring out Ralsei. Ralsei's not gotten any action yet today. Speaking of shinies, I guess. But it's kind of funny, the, I think Gen 9 shiny odds are actually higher than they are in this game, right? Granted, like, chaining in here makes it a lot higher. but still. Banado. I've forgotten almost all the Pokemon names in Gen 9 anyway, so don't feel too bad about that. I've never been good at... Well, I mean, I know, like, you know, all the early gens. I could probably get almost every name correct up through Gen 7. There's definitely a few in Gen 8 I probably forget. And Gen 9, I know extremely few. It's weird, I didn't even play through all of Gen 7 or Gen 8, but I just saw the Pokemon around so much. I like read discussions and watch videos and stuff, so I know a lot of the names. Yeah, I think it'll take me a little while. I think I'll get him eventually. So, Gola is, oh, rather, Gola specific is actually my friend's favorite Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool too, and I probably would be using it in my party if he wasn't already. He's gonna use Golett in like 5 starters, apparently, so it's fine, I'll let him keep it. Tonight. I mean, more DLC for Scarlet Violet might be kind of weird though, because like the levels are already so high in this one. I'm not against it. I don't really know what I want from Pokemon, honestly. Oh, I found some more missing map over here. How about they go back and give us proper Gen 4 remakes? Attempt number 2 would be appreciated. That might be nice, right? I'd rather just take some time to fix their mistakes there. Alright, here's one more. Okay, just a couple levels left now. T-Ron's team is now the highest average level of all Pokemon in the games, really? Huh. I mean, you know, it's new for them to like have 2 DLC, right? I don't remember how many Gen 8 had, but Gen 9 scales up like pretty high in the late game anyway, if I recall right. So they just kind of like power crept themselves. It's fine, I don't mind the games getting kind of harder at the end. You know, so far I haven't actually really properly used my team because I still have my stupid level 100 false swipe scissor in there. I need to, you know, get the rest of the team so I can stop relying on him in trainer fights. We did most of the trainer fights in the Savannah, but we've been leaving the others for after we get our teams assembled. Because we realized that's probably, you know, a bit better of a thing to do. But it was kind of rough, like, even after bumping some levels in the rest of my team, getting them up to like 75 or so they matched the trainers, they were like getting one-shot by stuff. You put EVs into them, natured them up and everything. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be okay once I've got like a full party. Plus now they've got some splashy XP just from doing other stuff, so they're like really 80s as far as their levels go. I guess at this point, like if you catch stuff in the DLC, they just expect you to use candy on it. Because the DLC Pokemon are what, like level 60, 65 out in the wild? But, you know, the trainers are like 75 and higher, I think, so you're gonna need to level them up. Okay, I misread the thing actually. Okay. It's not a secret. So yeah, as people probably guessed, it's Rudy's Suicune combination. That'll be coming out in Japanese when it comes out on mobile. And I assume on PC as well, it'll be getting updated with Japanese. I don't see why he wouldn't, so. There's that fun little thing to translate. Wasn't too much to it. But I like having really like tiny little projects here and there. I had Miyaga-san, Conpiece RPG dev, do the proofreading for me, and we fixed up some small things here and there. That was interesting, like, going through a translation with a native Japanese speaker. I always learn a lot that I don't expect. it makes them think about stuff in a different way too. As you might expect, Miyaga-san had already heard of the game, and I think he said he played it like once. He wasn't sure. A lot of people have definitely known about it. It's definitely very popular. Oh, it's getting a Chinese translation too. Rio went ahead and translated it into Chinese form. So, it's gonna be in all the languages. Let's see. We'll put you up front to switch out then. XP share 1 got KO'd. So I can just go over here and no, this is not close to a town actually. You know what? You know what? Who knows teleport you? Okay, the map is a mess, but at least there's 5 points that show up now. That's good. Yeah, I played a good couple hours of Suika Combination as well. It is kind of addictive. I don't know if I'll go back to it. If he adds anything new, maybe I will. It is a fun little game. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. It's just a regular Bulbasaur. I'm sure we'll find it later. It's okay. I don't really care, honestly. Like a unique fusion or something, maybe. But it's just a Bulbasaur. It's gonna be in the wilds somewhere, like practically guaranteed, right? So it's okay. I don't much care. I didn't try talking to these guys again to see if they give me anything. Fairy type or... Okay, you might have something good. Alright, I'll go get a fairy type with them. Let me try talking to the others too so we don't have to do this all at once. So, rather, so we can do this all at once instead of going back over and over again. So after finishing Infernum, or rather, more specifically after not finishing Infernum, YouTube recommended a video to me about someone playing Infernum. You're covering magic, dude. I don't need either of those. Just that fairy's good. So, I missed this trainer. That's weird. So I watched part of that video. I skipped around because I didn't really like the guy's editing style. So it turned out he played before like the recent update that reworked some of the bosses. So like he had a much easier Calamitous code, for example. So I skipped past that part. It was a totally different fight entirely. But you know, this really validates me here. He skipped Old Duke because he didn't like Old Duke. I went on like the Calamity Reddit. And Old Duke is like almost universally everyone's least favorite boss. So I feel a lot more justified in like, you know, let's not lie here, essentially rage quitting the mod. And I guess Yaron is definitely a really big sticking point for a lot of people too. Also really difficult. And obviously Devour Gods. Basically like anything at that point, that is essentially where the mod gets like its hardest. Old Duke, you know, Devour of Gods, that's like the big point where it gets like kind of too hard, a lot of people say. And it really is just like no matter what you're playing, Devour of Gods is gonna like two-shot you. And it looks like the fight gets way worse, so I'm kind of glad I just stopped instead of sticking it out only to like keep dying at the end of the fight over and over again, like I know I would. Because it stays like I cost the whole time. Like there's not a point in the fight where it stops leading you with 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, it really did start strong. So I'm glad that I played it, don't get me wrong. It's just a shame that it didn't like live up to the standards it set early on, in my opinion. I think not only were the later fights not really fun, but I don't think they were as well designed. I didn't really get to play Etzo Max. I saw some of it in the video, but apparently that got reworked too. So I can't say anything about that. Or Calamitous herself. Old Duke. I don't think that's a well-designed fight. Yaron, I didn't really get to play much of, but the fact that it's still dashes for most of it, which I guess is accurate to Calamity, but I don't feel like Infernum cared about accuracy to Calamity. You know, like it changed a lot of fights heavily. And I feel like that was good, so I would have liked, you know, 1, 2, 5 less fights where the boss just tackles you the whole time. So I can't really say too much about Yaron. I tried him like 10 times if that, so whatever. I probably shouldn't talk, but I didn't really like that. Hold on. The cat just made a stink. I mean, she tried to bury it. She's just kind of dumb. Here we go. Ugh. Developing. This is not a good one to keep in, but I can probably just one-shot it with Aqua Tail. Oh, shockingly no. This thing, if you think it's a monster already, it's surely going to be even better once I evolve it. Let's see. What do I think? Is it... I think it's the body that gives it the attack, right? So... Oh wait, no. Yeah, so actually it doesn't matter that much. Its attack isn't really going to go up. I think it's just going to get better defensive stats and HP from evolving into Ursa Ring, but still, it's whatever. Stats are stats, so it's okay. Alright, I want to talk to these others again. I'm just gonna head back and grab a fairy type for that trade. Oh, I just have the same attack stuff. I haven't done you yet. Alright, I'll fight you first, then I'll go back. Sure. You look like you're the last trainer on this route, so why not? Eolu. I mean, yeah, if you're dragon type, I'm kinda good to go here. Oh, okay, well, I guess we can both miss, that's okay. Let's awkwardly stand here and I'll... What? Oh god, okay. Honler. I like the whole sword in the stone idea, that's neat for a Pokemon. So you're gonna be... Well, you're not steel, because that did damage to you. Wait, is steel... I know it's at least resistant, maybe it's not immune. Anyway, you rock something, so let's just bring out, should I have many... Actually, you know, I can probably just Aqua Tail you. This will probably work. Yeah. You shouldn't have switched. You made things even worse for you, honestly. You really did. Okay, I'll switch at the end of the turn. Let me get that EXP for level 29, please. It's whatever. This is the last fight I have to do before going back, so I can really just power through with whatever I need to, really. Oh. Hey, 30. Just make sure to include the link with that. You can just put it in chat after. Which one did you mean to claim? The static one? Okay. Well, if you want to give 2 static images, I'll put them both on. Wait, why did I have Aerith at? Did that thing use Roar when I wasn't looking? Probably did, huh? Aw, that's cute. I'll add her. I'm realizing city. I can just literally drag it here and shrink it. And I don't need to make it as big of a deal as I do. I don't need like a whole party scene. Like I'll literally just do this. She's adorable. I love Nurse Di. Thank you. You know, it's good because with Infinite Fusion we have like all this space on the side too that I'm not doing anything with, so she can actually have a lot of room to herself. There we go. She overlaps a little bit, but that's fine. It's good that we got this extra room. People probably usually use that to like show off like art for their Pokemon or like just their current team or something. Thank you for always drawing stuff at the stream. Hey, yo. Let's see, I don't really need Slash. Birdie is here. Okay, yeah, that's all the Birdie about you? Yes. Okay. I need to just re-talk to this person. Okay, yeah, see? Here we go. This is why I always talk to the trainers. Sometimes you just get free stuff out of nowhere. Always worth it. Okay, TP me back home. The map never, like, scrolls to match where you are. It's gonna make more sense if it like starts in the upper right, honestly, instead of the upper left, considering where you start the game, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, so yeah, so I can't actually recall. Is this game just coded like originally, or is this made in an engine like RPG Maker or something? I can't really tell. It doesn't really quite feel like RPG Maker. I mean, there's too much custom stuff in here. So I assume it's just like a custom thing. Maybe it's made in like, obviously not like Wolf RPG, but maybe something similar, some kind of engine or game creation tool. Probably not, considering like how much weird stuff it does, like downloading sprites and whatnot. I think it is RPG Maker. Maybe it's just not the RPG Maker that I'm used to. Maybe it's a different version. I'm only used to the Xace. That's what I've translated projects in. Never used the others before. Just need to grab the fairy type real quick here. I guess you work. Sure. Melee buff is fine then. There was no level requirement on this one, which is good. Just checking something here. Alright, just gonna mute my server. Alright. So Real was suggesting that I play Blightfall. It's like a Minecraft 1.7 mod pack. And I probably will in the near future. He had me like kind of try it out. Just as like a preview, and it's neat. I didn't really get far enough to actually like do much in it, as I wanted to like save for the stream. Slowith or Cymander? I guess we'll get this one because we already have a Charmander fusion. But the question is like, do I go back to Blight? Do I go back to Meatball Craft first? I should probably just do Blightfall because it's not going to be as long as something like Meatball Craft. I do still want to go back to Meatball Craft. I still have the save. It's updated, so I'd have to fix it and update it. Goofy guy. What did I expect, really? Alright, I'm just going to go put that back in the boxes. I mean, I don't hate it. At one point later on in the game, I do just want to like go evolve a ton of the Pokemon I have. Not just for Dex entries, but like kind of to see what they're like. See if there's anyone that stick out to me that I can use if I need to like flex Pokemon in at any point. So it is RPG Maker. Okay. I don't know which one though. I'm curious, but it's good to know. I'll grab that image in a sec. Alright. It's adorable. You're on left side of die. What do you mean left side of die? Just like right next to her? It's like this, but probably smaller, right? Shrink them both down. I guess the die has to be bigger. She goes up to her shoulder. Okay. Understood. So around here then, right? Is that basically right? Try to like... What's the button to like freely move? It's fine. Let's have zero space here so we can see it. Zero space is more important than dice hair. That's adorable, thank you. It's always appreciated. Let's see. Okay, put something back into the party. I'll just take the catcher again. Yeah, I can definitely tell that Ferdy's a proponent of the die is larger thing, just based on his games. I've never really thought about it. I don't have like many like interpretations of things. I'm sure there's a few I could think of. I don't know offhand. Let's see. Oh man, I need more water. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get another coffee too. I'll be right back. I really clearly need the caffeine. 1 second here. Where's my BRB screen? 1 moment. Everything I need. Including people to tell me to exercise. My issues are definitely like lack of exercise, probably a poorly balanced diet. Those can be hard things to fix after kind of a life of being used to eating the same things. About exercise though, like, don't get me wrong, there were points in my life where I was more active, you know, stuff in school, youth group, going out and playing ping pong and tennis with friends, things like that, but yeah, it's just not really like available in my life right now as easily, you know. So I've kind of just fallen out of all of that. The Pokeball is floating. That's a little weird. Okay. Regular little Natu. Encounters here are pretty low levels actually. That's one that we don't have yet. Yeah, I did youth group for a good like 4 or 5 years or so. Probably from around like 13 to 18. It's fun. Met a lot of people that way. Not really in touch with anyone else anymore. It was really fun while it lasted for sure. We'd play like different sports. We'd play like capture the flag, European handball was a common one. Sometimes like softball, that kind of thing. We'd have like an activity every day basically. Dodgeball. We did a lot of dodgeball, definitely. Let's see. Oh right, I actually want to catch this. That's fine, I can Thunder Shock. That's not the right move. I guess that's fine though. I'm gonna hit Thunder Wave. It's okay, apparently despite being 13 levels above, I do no damage. If I remember right, Flasco has good physical attack, but bad special, right? No, it's actually a special attacker. It's just it resisted, I guess. Because it's dragon. Alright. Sure. I do need to actually Thunder Wave too, though. If anything, I miss the ping pong the most. As silly as that sounds. During like my last couple of years of high school, every Friday, I would go with a few friends of mine. We'd like go to this like rec center. They had like tennis courts outside. We played tennis sometimes, but we'd usually just play ping pong most of the time. And I think I was pretty damn good at ping pong, actually. Like, we had some intense matches. I don't know how like competitive ping pong is. But we went pretty fast and pretty hard, actually. I didn't know that ping pong could kind of get like that. It was fun. It was really fun. Only 2, huh? Okay, let's go with this one. And I kind of miss it. When I moved out of my parents' place, I had a ping pong table up in the attic, but it just wasn't really the same, you know? There wasn't really much space to play up there. So I haven't gotten to play proper ping pong ever since then. And I miss it a lot. I want to play it again someday. Hold on. Make sure this place is flyable first. I assume it will be. Oh, okay, so you just do a certain number and that's how you get it. Alright. That's good to know. I don't know if I've done enough yet. Guess we'll see next time I talk to the guy. I mean, I have the move, but it's not on anyone in the party yet. Let me check something here. Is this place flyable? Or do I have to walk back here next time I come here? It is flyable. Okay. Let me go check the hotel then and see if I can just get that. That would be nice to have for sure. I'd rather not have to waste a move slot. You know, because I'm really using them all up effectively, I'm sure, but still. 3 more people, huh? Okay, let me take a look at my quest log. I think that's the thing I have, yeah? pickaxe. Shears, crabby legs. I have to get rid of these, actually. I guess that's a quest I can go do too at one point. Alright, register that for me. I like the register list. It's pretty good, actually. I haven't used this menu yet, by the way. So these are all ongoing. Oh, I didn't know I had this. Route 24. I thought I did that. Is that not the bill route? I thought I did that and already talked to them. Hold on, I'm gonna go check. I don't know the routes until I actually, like, step on them. Yeah. They were right here. I thought I already did this. Okay, I just never talked to them. I forgot to hand this in, apparently. Whoops. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, haven't I already gotten Baniri? I swore it didn't show up as a rare encounter until now. I mean, it's there in, like, the regulars, too. Is that just a weird UI thing, I guess? Alright, sure. Alright, whatever. Finding Baniri isn't... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Sure, okay. I can do that. Why not? Oh, so you do have to step a little bit for it. Sometimes. Oh. You ran into something else first. It's fine, we'll just spam check encounters. I think I have enough memory. Thank you, RNG. So I was thinking of, like, other stuff to potentially stream recently, you know, past, like, Blightfall and whatnot. I've been thinking, like, what are other things that I could do with Lethal Company? You know, I've been seeing the idea around, like, on the Steam forums and stuff, like, people are like, competitive Lethal Company. I'm thinking, like, how you could do that. There's two ways that you could do it. You could have people in the same session go into the same place and, you know, come out, just drop their loot in separate parts of the ship in total of how much they get. Obviously, like, if someone dies, then they lose the round, assuming that you survive. Or you could have two people streaming their own games and sync the seeds. I assume there's a mod that does that. You know, like, they could both play out the days, and at the end of the day, you see who gets the most stuff, and you base it off that. Or go, like, a 3-day session or something, then call it the winner there, basically. I think that'd be really interesting. Yeah, I assume Christian and Dylan are probably going to play some more. I assume that Christian had a good time with it, right? I didn't actually catch much of that stream, because the server ended up wanting to play that day, so I had to stop watching the stream to play with the server, but it was fun. Okay, let's see. I can probably just throw a ball at this thing. I'll false swipe it, What's the worst that could happen? It's not gonna miss a high jump kick, right? That would never happen. Too low level for that. Dylan should have the bot up, unless that's one where he wasn't recording because it was on Christian's stream. I don't actually know. I recorded a lot of clips over the past few days playing, but I had my volume up way too high in my mic, so they're not amazing, but I can show some off in a bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe at one point today. I need to make sure my volume levels are better adjusted for future, though. Okay, let's see. Stun Spore, and then we'll just catch this thing. Teleported between a wall and a bookshelf. Shelf and soft locked himself. I TP'd into a bookshelf just yesterday, but they only have collision from the outside, so I could just walk out. Funny enough, that's the first time I'd seen that happen. I have soft locked myself underneath a staircase in the mansion, though. Like, underneath the staircases, there's like an empty space that has nothing in them, and I ended up in there, and you can't walk out of there. Nothing else can get in, though, so you're safe at least, so isn't that nice? Wonderful, right? Oh, she probably wants me to have one in my party so she can see it, right? Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Because, I mean, I got one. She's just not acknowledging it. But yeah, Lethal Company has been fun. I might see about, like, organizing a quote-unquote competitive thing at one point. With, like, 2 people, 4 people, I don't know yet. Might be cool. If there's a mod that, like, controls the seed, then it should be pretty easy. And it's kind of funny that, like, it tells you the seed in-game, but I don't think there's anything default in-game that lets you control it. I guess it's just for, like, testing purposes, probably, if anything. For, like, reporting weird seeds to the dev, that kind of thing. Ooh, we can't actually get Ultra Balls yet. That's good. Okay. Good. Team matches. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying. Like, that'd probably be even better than, like, singles, right? But I think it's still important that the seed gets synced. And I think it's important that the teams go to the same place, too. I think that also makes it more interesting, that they, like, deal with the same threats. I mean, you could have it, like, where, like, they make choices and get to pick where they go to. I think there's, like, upsides and downsides to either way. But I would like to see it with, like, them all going to the same place. Like, when we played in the server once, Dylan, like, just randomly, you know, he just went to, like, random.org and just have, like, a spinner pick the place that we went to. And I'd like to see that, basically. I want to try to organize that sometime. I'm thinking of doing that maybe within the next week or so. I haven't gone through the logistics yet, but I don't think it'd be too difficult, probably. Let's see. Right. So that was 2 quests that I completed. I could try to do the Vermilion City race to get the Krabby Legs one, I suppose. That shouldn't really be too difficult. Let me TP over to Vermilion. And we'll give that a shot real quick. Yeah, the calculation would definitely be easier if you read it in separate sessions. I mean, I don't know. Like, which sounds better? Like, 4 people in the same session with, like, 2 teams of 2, and they're taking stuff from the same facility and, like, racing to get it, but they're not allowed to, like, kill each other? Or, like, 2 separate streams of people, you know, doing the same area and seeing how good they can do. I think the latter would probably be more fair. But I don't know. Because you need to, like, come up with a lot of rules. Like, okay, you can't teleport the other team. You can't, like, hit the other team or anything like that. But you can take stuff from under their nose. And you can, like, follow them around and wait for them to die and take their stuff. I feel like it's got some, like, abusable things. But it might be interesting. Alright, hotel. Where's the hotel? I need to know where it is if I'm going to do the quest. Because I need to, like, quickly get there. Here it is. Okay. Good. So I need to go give this guy the old ones, apparently. Is it you? No. Hold on. You? Yep. Alright, so I have like 30 seconds to get here, and I don't actually know how to do that. Can I teleport from the SSN? Would teleporting save me some time? I think it would. It definitely would. Hold on. Yeah. I think you have to teleport, actually. Yeah, thankfully my ticket still works. Oh, you can't. It's not in the menu. Hold on. Okay. Can I use it here? No, okay. So, where does teleporting bring me if I use it here? I just want to see. It's not going to save me time. It's like right up straight south of the Pokemon Center. So I guess you just have to go. Use the bike. No. Use it outside. Is it even worth it? Is it any faster? Like, here's regular running speed. It's... maybe really slightly faster. I feel like it doesn't matter. I don't know. I guess if it's that quick to get on it, I'll get on it when I get outside. Alright, let me try this. Let me try this. Your cat is stealing your soup. You know, they always say that, like, cats don't like hot things. There's even, like, a Japanese, like, word for that. You can say that someone has, like, a cat's tongue to say that they're not good with hot things. But my cats don't care. I feel like it's like, just a rumor. Hey, crappy legs. Alright, let's go, let's go. My friend recently mentioned that Earthbound's translation, its localization, just its English version, has like this complex dialogue system. Like it knows like what nouns are and like whether to use like a or the or whatnot, which is really interesting. And there's like no other game has really done that. If I had like full control of the games I translate and like their source code, I'd love to put that kind of thing in. Crab hammer. I don't think I have anything that can learn crab hammer. Well, sure, why not? I guess this is crab-like enough. A strong move, don't get me wrong. Sure, we can get rid of Rock Tomb. But yeah. I feel like games that have like, you know, like A and D correct in item names, RPGs that have that are really rare actually. I'd love to make more games correct in that sense, but I don't really have that kind of control in most cases. It's a bit much to do in like RPG Maker games, you know. I actually don't really know RPG Maker code. I can like edit like UI element positions and stuff like that easily enough. And if I'm doing games like text size and all that, I can figure out how to like make stuff work essentially, but I can't really add new features. I'm not that familiar with RPG Maker at all. Okay, so now we have that. That's good. Let's go over to Rock Tunnel now for real. But maybe someday I'll have a game where I can do that kind of thing for fun. I'll see if I can go to the power plant. I don't think I can, but I'll check in a second after I fight these guys. Interesting. I don't mind Shut Bunny. I don't mind it. It's gonna be what, like Ghost Normal? I suppose? I'll just Aqua Tail it. Always just Aqua Tail, right? Actually, Dark should probably be good against it, right? If it's Ghost. I think. I can Feint attack it, right? I don't think it likes this. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Most likely, like, before DoD finishes, like, fully, I'm going to have other projects that are going to start taking up more time later this month. One Circle plans on releasing something at Comic-Con, this month, like, literally in, like, 2 weeks or so, that I agreed to translate for them. It'll be my first time working directly with them, but it'll be cool. And then I have another tentative project that might be releasing at Comic-Con that I talked over with the dev, and they might be up for a translation for. They weren't certain, but they gave me a tentative yes. I haven't talked to them in a while, so we'll see about that one. And the first project is probably going to be really small, like looking at the previous games for the Circle, there's not going to be much dialogue. Maybe like a couple lines after every stage, a couple small cutscenes during the game. The other one is probably going to be a bit more involved because there'd be a lot of like items and stuff like that. I can't really reveal specifics, but I can say that the one that's supposed to be coming out at Comic-Con that I've already like talked to the Circle about is a platformer, and it's not a Toho game. The other one is Dungeon Crawler, and is Toho. So that's about all that I can really give for teasers, so feel free to, like, you know, get your own little guesses based on that. Classical, finally. I can't say I'm really looking forward to doing a Dungeon Crawler after, like, already doing one this last year. But it'll be nice doing one officially, because the last one was unofficial. That is not too impressive. I think it's because, like, its body is still too small. Its body needs to be bigger. We need it to evolve in the Dusclops too. I do like the little, like, third eye thing on its head, though. That's kind of cool. Amphib Skull. Don't really need Confuse Ray. Okay, so let's see. Thunder Punch. But it's a special attacker though. So that's not really gonna be very good. I guess it might be better than Thunder Shock just because it has more BP though, so I'll take it. But we'll replace it with Thunderbolt whenever we can, basically. Whenever we eventually learn Thunderbolt. When does Duskull evolve? Is that gonna be soon? Or is that gonna be like quite a ways off still? I need to go revive Teddaril so we can get another Evo done now. So yeah, with any luck, I can get a lot of DoD done in the next week or so, but in 2 weeks, it might just so happen that 1 or 2 projects take up some extra time. I do like doing like a higher quantity projects every year instead of just doing a couple really big ones. 37, oh god, that's a ways off, okay. I don't really actually need Iron Tail, I don't think, do I? No, I don't really need Iron Tail. What do you have? Iron Defense. Nope. Especially don't need that. Alright, let me check the power plants. If there's only cut in the way of it, then I can go in, but... Oh yeah, it looks like you just go in. Cool. You usually have to surf to get in here, right? It's usually like late game. But I guess this is another thing that this game just changes, which is fine. I'm cool with it. What is there on this route, by the way? Is this a different route than before? No, it's the same one if it has the Kikluyan, I guess, huh? Kekaguma. Pokerita. No, it's different. Maybe it's just because it's night. I see Stantler in there and Doduo as well. Okay. But yeah, I like doing multiple projects per year. So even next year while I'm like working live with the Toho try a lot, I want to try to take on some smaller ones now and again. That thing's kind of horrifying. I don't like Stantler, period, actually. I've never liked it. There's always something about like its expression. It looks kind of just intimidating and like upset. It looks like an upset school teacher or something, I guess is my impression of it. And I've never really liked that about it. Over to Aerith. Oh, like a grumpy librarian, you know? It has that kind of feel to it, its expression. I guess at least here it's smiling, you know? It's an improvement, for sure. Oh, there's the effect spore. Okay. Well, I guess we start throwing balls here. Really need to change this thing's ability, I guess. It's a 1 in 3 chance to just screw over my odds for catching. By the way, remember how I like reached out to New, the like Yuka platformer, rigid memory, Blonzel, the game dev, you know, the person who did all those, still no response. You know, when I tried to reach out for like the 3rd time this past October, still nothing. However, I don't think they've been active on Twitter at all since like September. I don't think they've even like liked a single post. I'll check real quick. Yeah, their last activity on Twitter was September. So maybe they've just given themselves a vacation from the internet, for all I know. So it's possible they haven't seen my message. Like, that's kind of copium. But I haven't seen any activity from them. So until I see them back on Twitter, you know, I'm not totally sure. Odds are they've probably seen it. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick. Have they done anything on Booth? Because that's where I messaged them. Let me see. I mean, they don't really like... Wait. Well, if anything, they do stuff in Fanbox, but they don't use Fanbox anymore, I guess. I need to find the link to it, actually. I've looked at it before. No, I don't think there's anywhere where they've done anything. But until then, I can't be totally sure, but like realistically, they're probably not gonna wanna, you know, do anything. I just have to give someone a link to something. Someone who's going to try editing together a video for me. I just wrote up like a little list of guidelines for how I do my mainline to all videos, and they just can't find it. That's all. So this thing is... yeah, I'm gonna do a fight here real quick. Just to get that thing up to level 30. I want evolutions, please. Evolve, evolve. Shinka. I want the Shinka. I can just... right, faint attack works here. Just part ghost. Perfect. Is that your only Pokemon? No, you have 3. Shroom Duo. I think we've seen Shroom Duo already, actually, funny enough. But yeah, they reached out to me and offered to edit my videos for cheap. They wanted to like try editing a proper like video like this together. They've edited like a couple things for other people before. I think they've like not made a video from scratch for someone before, but they've like edited clips together and like rather edited like a stream down to stuff. They've made a couple other things like kind of almost like A&Vs or something, a bit different than that though, or as well. So I'm not totally sure if their style is gonna work yet. I had them do like a small test thing, and it was mostly okay. I pointed out a few nitpicks here and there. But you know, generally like I think if I give someone like the assets I have, they can probably clip it together just right. Given a bit of back and forth, so look forward to that. I don't hate the process of editing, like, you know, I can't hate it that much if I've edited together like several multi-hour long videos. But it's still time consuming, and it's hard to really like sit down and do a lot of if you're not in the right mood. I do like making trailers. I do like that. It's kind of fun. I had a good time making the GOS trailer, the Shady Trial trailer, and all of them, really. They were fun, and I think that I came up with some good stuff for them. I'm pretty proud with those. Sunlit. So I guess today's a lot of talking about me and my projects day, less than talking about the game day. You know, it's Pokemon. It's got a lot of time to like just, you know, chat. You know, unless people would prefer that I pretend to be the stadium announcer. And I don't think that's really quite usual. There's a difference between like the voice acting the stuff in the game and being like John Madden, and you know, being the like what's the word? Oh god, English. The exaggerating streamer, let's player guy. And this is a game without much voice acting to be done. I'm not against trying like a more text heavy game and like reading stuff out. But it's almost kind of like embarrassing doing like actual voice acting, you know? I feel like I usually just read stuff sarcastically. And I feel like I should actually, you know, maybe invest a bit of effort in that. People like that, I think. You know, I like to see it. I love Dylan, like, voice acting Deltarune, for example. That was a great time. And Shady Trial, too, to some extent. Here we go, finally, Tedrill. Ursaryl, we get Ursaryl. I could always embarrass myself and imitate the cries. I feel like that's a downgrade. Its face doesn't really fit that well. Let's see. I kind of wanted to see what it looks like with the reverse, but it's going to mess up the abilities. The problem. So I wonder if maybe it's time to like switch these guys around. Use the Azumarill for something else again. Boy, this Azumarill has really like gotten around in fusions, huh? It's so useful. I don't think it's auto-generated because like the stuff on the belly, like the claws on the bottom, The auto generator wouldn't do all that. I think it would probably just put Ursaring's face on it and call it a day, right? But I don't really know how it works. Yeah, let's see. Did anything else evolve soon? It is kind of bland, yeah. That's kind of why I don't like it. I think it's just kind of bland. Do I have any fusion reversers? Right, it's easier if we do it in the PC, I guess. Let's mess with fusions for a little bit here. I haven't done that yet. Not like I've caught much today, but still. Right, I'm gonna reverse you. I hope this is a custom one. It might not be. I don't actually. Ooh. Oh, I like the looks of that, actually. I like what this is suggesting here. Azuma ring. Okay. It's kind of goofy, but I could get behind it. Got some options here. Yeah, so here's the auto-generated one. It's not pretty. I guess it takes the limbs and the face and it puts it on the body. I guess the face is a bit different. Oh, actually everything's a bit different. I'll probably go with this one on the left that has like the Azumarill tail, I think. I prefer that personally. Azuma ring. Okay, you still have huge power. Perfect. We still have huge power. Okay. Oh my god, look at that attack. Okay, good. I kind of thought like it would lose the ability and I have to unfuse and put it with something else. Yeah, I can keep this. Yeah. Alright, this guy stays in the party for now. What a monster. So I guess our next Evo would be Charizard, right? Is that like 32 or 36? I think it's 32 for the general starters, right? Assuming I don't evolve this thing. Oh yeah, it's water normal. Yeah, I think Aqua Tail is like the same stats as Play Rough. But it's nice because we haven't had Water Step like the whole game. And it's, you know, useful to have with like the caves and stuff really. Really is 30 Charmeleon's 36. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. So that'll be soon that we get the Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir. Let's see. Let me take this off and put it on Ralsei then. We can evolve Ralsei next. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've been missing like water moves the whole game pretty much, and I'd really like to have some. And kind of like a sore spot in the team, honestly. Alright, let's check out the power plant then. What is that purple? What is that Master Ball down there? I don't think we've seen a purple one yet, have we? Unless that was... No. Blue's money. Yellow is like a TM. Green is... I don't remember. Red is normal. Interesting system. We can get Clink here, which is kind of cool. I just have to switch out and smack a few times with Aerith, I guess. Sure. So yeah, I have like a lot of cool things I want to do, like, you know, ideas for stuff to stream and videos and whatnot to make, but I hate that I seem to be more of like an idea guy. And I'm bad at like actually executing these things. It's hard to sit down and, you know, like put like dozens of hours into something big, right? But I have a lot of cool things that I want to do. It's just a matter of, you know, starting something and it gets easier. That's really how it is, you know? That's always what people say, and it really is true. You just make a habit, or you just start something big and it gets easier. I saw one of those comics on Twitter the other day. Just a little Japanese one. Someone drew, like, it was an artist talking to, like, her teacher, saying, like, hey, I don't have anything to draw. Teacher just says, yeah, sometimes that sucks. It's easy to, like, doom scroll on your phone. Just, you know, try doing something for 2 days in a row, and it gets easier from that point on. And that really is true. You know, different shapes here. That one kind of looks not great. You can't even see the eyes. I don't need the, like, weird diagonal view. I'm gonna take the Game Freak one. I prefer this, like, go like this. More dynamic angle. Link is definitely gonna have some cool fusions. Yeah, if only I had, like, another meat that was, like, really good at executing, I could be the idea guy. But that's really, like, the easy role, right? That's not how life works. Alright, I'm gonna actually throw a ball because this thing's probably just gonna explode on me, right? Let's just try catching one. We need like 3 of these, by the way, for a quest, I think. I don't probably want some myself too, I suppose. I'll just keep throwing nest balls. Sure, why not? Do it. I guess I could always lead with like a sleep or 2. That might be good, huh? It might not know explosion or self-destruct. Self-destruct is the cheaper, like, lower level one, right? I'm not sure. You're gonna get demolished by that. I'm looking for a way that I can, like, status effect it without something dying. Yeah, I'll just switch out to Nidhogger. It's like twice the level. I can just survive a hit from roll and just sleep it. Let's try that. At least if it's using rollout, it can't blow up. It's kind of nice, right? But it means that I have to tank rollout, which isn't so nice. Okay. I'm just gonna throw balls now, I think. Surely it's got like a pretty high catch rate. This is the Voltorb. There we go. Easy enough. Caught in the act. Moments after tragedy. But what is this? What is this Pokemon this is supposed to be? It's like a blue Wailord? Sorry, a Wailmer. I can't tell what that is. Is this... Is that a ball gag? Is this BDS? No, that's probably like a heavy ball or something. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the regular one. Yeah. Glad that I wasn't the only person that saw that as BDSM Voltorb. Oh, you've got a slightly broken accented E here that usually works everywhere else. Not there though, apparently. I guess if these are Voltorbs, I'm just gonna lead with a Pokemon that can sleep them, I suppose. So we don't have to waste time. Grimer. I'll take Grimer. I actually kind of like Grimer and Muck, personally. I don't know why. It's something about, like, their colors are really simple. I kind of like him a little bit. Both their forms are okay. I will false swipe you. I will attempt a false swipe. Aerith is going to need more levels soon, otherwise she's going to have a hard time really catching up in wild encounters. This is already quite a few hits to get this thing down to 1 HP, huh? Yeah, at least I can't poison this thing. Good. No, that's fine. I was gonna say that was good enough anyway. I'll stun spore you and catch you. It's kind of a shame that we're not doing a translation of Yuzusoba's Joan game, because I guess it sold like a ridiculous amount of copies, like, you know, over 10,000 on Steam. I think it's like, he said it got in like the top 30 games sold on DL site ever. Like some of those popular all-time games on DL site. And it's only been out for like a month or so, right? It's crazy. I'll go... That's great. That's great. Okay, I'll go with this one. I'll go with the It's-Sighted one. So I'm sure it would have been pretty popular in English too. It's just, it's hard to make it work. It's really hard to make it work. Yep, alright, we're good. Keep going. Guess I should check the encounters here too. Alright, good. So there are wild ones too. Wasn't totally sure that there would be, but I thought as much. You know, I will try full swiping you actually. Seems like maybe they don't blow up on you. Maybe they're too low level for that. That's kind of what I'm, you know, really hoping for. That's fine. You can screech with your lack of mouth. But how does the Voltorb eat? Speaking of Pokemon mouths, am I, you know, in like the majority who didn't see Poliwag's like face thing as a mouth as a kid. I don't really like seeing Poliwag in 3D, like in Gen 9, because like it's actually got like a little, you know, thing on its big pink nub that shows that it's a mouth. It just looks weird to me. They have a little smile and everything. I'm not used to it. I want to go back to like thinking it was what, a nose or something? I don't remember. I don't know what else it would be besides a mouth, but I never saw it as a mouth as a kid. I was one of those people who always like missaw it. I feel like I'm probably in the majority, honestly. Why can't I examine this? To get it from this side, I see. I can't reach across the table. I got short, stubby T-Rex arms, I guess. It's fine. I need at least 3 of these, and I think I might actually need 4 requests. I have to like put 3 in the lighthouse, and I think someone else just wants to see one or wants one. Obviously, I'll want 1 or 2 for my own purposes, so gotta get them. You gotta get them. I'm chugging through water tonight, by the way. I'll have to get more in a bit. Why am I so thirsty? One more false swipe would be good, please. Things are hopeful, though. I guess tonight, once I'm done streaming, I will work on Double Decline. I need to start the sub-events. They'll be easier once I actually get going on them. They're a bit trickier than other parts of the game. Like, the main game dialogue is one of the trickiest parts. Because the line wrapping... Okay, so for, let's say... What was it? 57? I didn't see what that actually was. Charge beam. Do I have anything that wants that? Yeah, Empiskull. That's good for Empiskull, right? Yeah, I'll take it over Thunder Punch. Sure, why not? Alright, hold on. I'll resume talking about what I was going to in a minute. Let me just BRB for water. Bathroom. One moment. I return. Going anymore? So yeah, like I was gonna say, so for DoD's item and enemy descriptions and stuff like that, the text works like this. So imagine like 6 different columns in Google Sheets, you know, like description 1, description 2 through description 6 and whatnot. That's essentially how it works. For like the descriptions and whatnot, flavor text, things like that. So it's really easy for me to say, okay, we can do 52 characters per line. I'm sleeping this thing. So we just add a length thing in Google Sheets to count up the characters in each column, and set up a conditional formatting. So if the number is over 52, we mark it as red, otherwise we mark it as green. So it's easy for me to tell at a glance, like, okay, I need to line wrap this one to be shorter, this one needs to be longer. It's really easy, and I don't even have to do anything externally. I just take out a word, see if it's enough, put it in the next one, you know, shuffle stuff around as needed. Super simple. However, for the dialogue in the game, it's all done in one column. And there are manual line breaks with like, you know, /n. Am I able to do anything here yet? Or is there just another path? Magnet Kid. I do want a Magnemite. That might be nice to have. Magnemite's good. So cool, man. So because I have to do like the manual line wraps, I can't measure with Google Sheets. I don't know why I just did that. How many characters there are per line. So I have to like copy them out into Notepad and just, you know, select and check them all manually, which takes significantly more time. And, you know, I can't really do that on the laptop that I have, like, out of the house very easily, because then I'm on a touchpad, which just sucks. So it's something that I pretty much have to do at home on my computer. So that limits, like, you know, times that I can do it. I am usually at home, granted. But, you know, there's a couple times that I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna go get a bath and, you know, like, chill in there for a while, get comfy, do some work. I can't do that. I'd have to do other stuff on the project, and that other stuff is done. You know? My computer is definitely the place where it's easiest to get distracted to. You know, I feel like sometimes I get up, have some food, and I just get super sleepy in my chair. I just watch things for an hour and I go back to sleep. That's been happening a little bit this week. It's not really great, you know? So is there not anything I can do in here? Do I come in here later or something then? I must if I can't get through that gate. I mean, I have my 3 volt orbs, right? I don't want to get another one though. Oh, let's see what's in here. Magnemite's the only thing I haven't encountered. Okay. Sure. Gree-orb. I like its like its face. I like its face. Alright, yeah, I'll catch that. It's got that one, was it John Cena face? Oh, I can't stun sport? Oh, is it? Actually, don't know why that's the case. Oh, it's part electric, right? Not part steel. That's why. Okay. We'll just wall swipe it a couple times, and that's fine. At least I shouldn't be able to poison it either, so it's okay. So yeah, POD is gonna take a bit. With something like line wrapping, it's really easy to like sit down and do what we're like watching a YouTube video. But with actual translating, which is, you know, what needs to be done, or the sub events, it's a bit harder to, you know, focus on watching something and do something at the same time. But I suppose if I put in like a stream VOD or something, maybe I could do it. That's probably a bit easier. But obviously like a documentary, you know, something that's like talking to me and like telling me things, explaining things to me, is a bit harder. I could just like put on a stream or something. You know, I don't actually watch that many Twitch streams. But it's a good opportunity to, right? I mean, honestly, like, if I transfer the text out, it is something that I could stream in my server or something. I don't want to show off the sheets as is because it's technically like internal data and stuff. Even though there's not really anything too private in there. But it's just, you know, again, playing it safe. But if I'm going to be doing the editing in Notepad anyway, you know, I can just stream Notepad. Put all the text in there, translate it as I go. Do like a section, then go back and line wrap it after. Whatnot. So, you know, I have like streamed translating and video work and whatnot on the server before, and it does keep me focused on stuff. You know, I discovered this like kind of over the past year or two. If I'm like being watched, I'm much more accountable and likely to keep going on stuff. You know, because like I can make all the excuses I want to myself to stop working on something and just relax, watch YouTube or whatnot. But I know that those excuses don't really hold up at all. So I don't like making those excuses to other people, right? So if I have people watching me, you know, it's easier to actually work. For sure. So you know what? Sure. I think after I'm done streaming tonight, I will stream that in my server. I don't want to stream it live. I'll stream some of that in the server. I suppose my server is probably the better place instead of the Asprey server. So I'll do that for a little while. Oh, I can't ball swipe. Is this... It's probably part steel by the looks of the colors, yeah. Like, if I'm working on DoD anyway, I might as well, if it keeps me active on it. I think it'll be good for me. Good for the game, for sure. Need to get more Pokeballs again. Too bad we don't have Gen 9 levels of money. Just responding to that editor person. We're just talking about how to handle. So the video in question is going to be the PCB extra Phantasm video, which is a bit unique because it's covering 2 stages and bosses. So I was just thinking, initially it'd be kind of cool if, like, let's say we switch from Ron's card to Yukari's card. We could, like, have it transition from Necrophantasy to Necrophantasia. But if that's not something that you can smoothly do, you know, when that happens like 40 times in the video, we just say, okay, like, first half of the boss fight, use Necrophantasy. Second half, use Necrophantasia. That's probably what we're going to realistically end up doing. Yeah. Thought it was to work, and it's going to be, I guess, it might be difficult to, like, hey, Sneasel, like, make it smooth every time, you know, because the editor would have to, like, find good points in the song every time. It might not always work, because there's different sections that don't exist in some of the songs. Like, Necrophantasy has the da 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 da. That's not in Necrophantasia at all. Necrophantasia is quite different there. It's got like kind of the same notes, but in a very different succession. I don't know musical terms, but I know that I want this thing. Sneasel, kind of cool. I do want to get a Misdreavus. Not only do I like Fluttermane, I like regular Misdreavus too. Not really a big Miss Magus fan. It's fine, but I like Misdreavus more, honestly. That's just me. So I don't know how strong of a Pokemon it would be, considering I don't know if I'd really want to evolve it. I guess I probably would anyway, but still be cool to have a Misdreavus to see what it can do, fusion-wise. So I guess the power plant comes later then. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can peek your head in and get some Pokemon anyway, which is something. Must be a lot of Sneasel sprites. Ooh. I'll probably take the sleepy one, honestly. That is a little bit too cute for Sneasel. Looks unnatural at that point. Tiny Sneasel. Slightly less tiny Sneasel. A lot of these are by the same person. Coalesced did like a ton of Sneasel sprites. They must be like a big Sneasel fan, huh? I'll take their sleeping one. Looks good. I like how its little cheek is like up against its arm. It's a really nice touch, actually. It's adorable. I generally like the sleeping sprites, and I'll probably take more of those when I see them. Okay, so real quick before we move on to Rock Tunnel, let me hop back to Vermilion and do a quest or two with the Voltorb, I suppose. And we can maybe actually move on. What a concept. Okay, so they presumably need to be in the party for this, so let me grab 3 whole Voltorbs. I have enough, thankfully. I have enough. In fact, I have 4 if I infuse one. Okay, may need to. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna toss 4 into the party. I'll just infuse this real quick. Sorry, Greorb. It was never meant to be like this. You must be alone. 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 Why am I making this take longer than it needs to? You can like switch like this. Okay, that should do. So I think I have to go put 3 at the top of the lighthouse, they said? And then I think there's just someone in the quest place, the hotel, who wanted 1 for something. How do I... Oh, I can go in the lighthouse. Okay. I want to fix that background. There's just a back entrance, I guess. It's weird. Hi. Select a Voltorb. Yeah, any of them are fine. I don't really care. Take one. Take another. Are we good? No, we still need more? Oh my god, how many? Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently that's enough. So I still might need more for someone else. I thought they only wanted 3 up here. Let's go hand that in and talk to the other people too, I suppose. Well, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should clean up some of the quests, but I want to reach the next city first, I think. Is that all? 5 cherry berries? Oh, okay, you give me more each time. Alright, that's fine then. Light clay is not so useful in a single player. Light ball is not so useful at all. There we go. Now you give me something good. I'll take a Volt Switch. You still want more? Or... Hold on. Are we good? Do you still need... No, I guess you're done. Wait, no, because completed 10. I had 10 done before. But none of these are... It looks like it wants to scroll up, but the up button's not working. I think you might still want more. I'm not sure. Let's see. Fire water. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do... No, I'll do it when I reach the town. I'll do the quest cleanup when I reach the town. It's okay. I will wait. Okay, so it is 11 complete. The quest log is just bugged and has the wrong number. Of course it does. Alright. So that is that quest. It's all done. Good. I'm gonna go grab my party back and we'll just go through Rock Tunnel. Guys. Hey. Come on. No cornering each other, please. Most of the cats in the house are female, and I feel like maybe it's just like a thing. I feel like female cats fight with each other a lot, and the males generally just all like each other and get along really well. I guess it's just a thing with cats. Generally, the females don't really like anyone else in the house. There are a couple that are friendly with specific cats. I don't know. Weird things. Animals are strange little things. So let's see. You evolve in a few levels, so let's put you up at the front of the party, as I initially planned on doing before we went into the power plant, and get you up to 30 as we go through Rock Tunnel, if at all possible. Right. I wonder if we're going to get a teleport item at 1.2, like we have for the other HMs. Teleport is an HM in this game after all. It's easy to forget. I don't think it's ever one in the games, right? Weird. Alright, so do we use an item to flash in here? Yeah, generally, like, the male cats seem to, you know, love each other. They'll, like, room each other and lay down for naps and stuff. I guess it's just how cats are. I don't really need to register this, but I can use it. I don't think it'll be a common enough use. We had a male cat pass away a few years ago too, but, you know, over time the other cats have adjusted. He did have a friend or two, but I think they've all recovered well. Which isn't always the case with animals, so it's fortunate. Well, look at that. It's a shuckle. I think I'll try tapping it with Raw Save because Raw Swipe is gonna do... Wow. Okay. Let's actually use Magical Leaf then. Wow. Okay. This thing takes no damage. Literally no damage from anything. Are you kidding? Okay, hold on. Alright, let's bring out the beast then. I thought Shuck only had high defense, not special defense, but I guess it's both. Alright, Aquatail. Really? This shouldn't one-shot it, but it should hurt. Oh my god, never mind, it one-shots it. Okay. So, there's a fine line between no damage and enough to instantly knock it out, apparently. It's okay, we get another chance here. Alright, let's try a well, I can do stab, just not something it's weak to, basically, but I think my only choice is really play rough. Let's just play rough it. This should maybe put it to half or so. There we go. It has a berry. Alright, I can use it. It's fine, yeah. Honestly, if you're asleep, that's fine. Go to sleep. And if I'm sick of it using rest, I could always paralyze it, I suppose. So that's okay. Now, does Shuckle have a low catch rate? I feel like it might. I meant to restock my Pokeballs when I was in town just now. I mean, there's a Pokemon Center right outside. I'll go, yeah, I can't buy things there. Yeah, I'll go back to town after this first trainer, I think. Get it out of the way. This one is so shiny looking. I kind of like this one. I'm gonna go with this one. He's like lying down a little bit. He's like perking his head up like it's dinner time or something. Okay, let's do one trainer and get out of here. Ooh, it's a Mawile. I like Mawile quite a lot actually. It's pretty cool. So I think I'll catch this. I mean, I'm catching things anyway, but nonetheless. Aerith. Wait, Aerith is... No, it's fine. The Shuckle is like level 25, so I guess the Rock Smash ones have like their own level pool, huh? This thing's 17 after all. Good, that saves me a turn right there. Just pretend that I opened with that, basically. Oh boy, it's Steel type. Me... Well, I guess I'm here for the long run. Because I don't want to Crab Hammer it in case that just knocks it out. No, you know, it's fine. It's not going to knock it out. It's okay. See, good. Alright, now we catch you. With one of my last nest balls. Hey ISO, evening. Doing Rock Tunnel and Onwood tonight. Yes, I have a shiny Ralts actually. Unbelievably. I got incredibly lucky, like, in my first, like, 10 or 15 minutes of chaining Pokemon, the other day. I have a shiny Ralts. It only took, like, a chain of, like, 5 or so to find it, too, and I learned later on that that was really good luck. That wasn't just improved odds, and don't get me wrong, the odds are slightly improved, but not by that much. So I had gotten incredibly fortunate there. I think I'm gonna go with a slightly more closed mouth. So yeah, the color scheme isn't the best right now on it, but you can see him right here. So he's already evolved. He's gonna evolve in another 4 levels too, which will be cool. Let's do this first trainer that I have to go restock on supplies for catching things. Q-Char. Q-Char? Yeah, Q. Q-Char. Right, let's just Drain and Kiss it. Gets me some HP back at least. Surely this isn't going to damage me for that much. It damages me for... Oh, I see. All of that much. Okay. Way too much. Alright, that's fine. We'll just take it out properly, I guess. Aqua Tail it. Ring is like basically cheating now. This thing is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I suppose we should actually nickname this properly now that it's fully evolved. I am now officially taking suggestions for this thing's nickname. Bunbear is an option. I almost wish you could play it off like Blue Bear in the Big Blue House or something. But it doesn't really work. There's no way to make that in anything interesting, I don't think, in particular. Well, I gotta go back to Vermilion anyway, so I'll just heal up there, I suppose. Gremlin. Has anyone seen that video of like the bear in the big blue house outtake of like some of the characters swearing? Hold on. While we're on the topic, anyone who hasn't seen it should really go watch this because it's hilarious. The last few seconds of this are like pure comedy. I'm okay with Bun Bear. I see no reason why not. It's good onomatopoeia, so I'll take that. Okay, we'll all say a few more levels. Restocking Pokeballs. I should have a good amount of money built up right now. I hope. We actually have to go back for nest balls and pewter, don't we? Bear looks so shocked at the end of that clip. Love it. Alright, I'll go back to pewter then, I suppose. This is fine. What's the one on the left here? Heck yeah. Okay. Always buy in sets of 10 for free Premier Balls. He does just have that face. Like, a human can't even make that face. There's just something about how that puppet works. He does like the little thing with the eyes too at the end. It's a really well-made puppet. I love The Office. I was almost gonna like rewatch it a while ago, but I didn't quite get to it. I never ended up finishing it actually, like, in my teenage years. I think it finished when I was like about to hit 20 or so, around that point maybe. I can't quite recall. But I watched like all but I think the last season or so. You know, it fell off a bit after Michael left. It's still pretty watchable though. Okay, right. Over to Rock Tunnel. I didn't really watch too much Bear in the Big Blue House as a kid. What kid shows did I watch? I watched Little Bear. So I guess that was my bear show. Let's see. I'll say stairs on the front. Why did I fly to Vermilion? Hold on. I need to stop going to the menu. I have the quick menu for this after all. Stop wasting time. Goodness, I watched a lot, but I don't know if there were any that I like specifically watched a ton of. I liked Cyber Chase, but I think I watched Cyber Chase when I was a bit older. Like 10 or 12, because it still teaches you about math, and that's just kind of useful for any age, really. I think it actually helped me out with fractions a bit, and decimals. I think I didn't like them very much, and I think they were a bit more understandable after that point. I can't recall. Goodness, what other shows? I can't remember. I was never a big fan of Sesame Street as a kid, you know. I watched a little bit, but not much. Oh, I did like Between the Lions. Between the Lions was pretty good. Ooh, I definitely want this. This is something I'll definitely like try to fuse immediately, I think. Lick is a cool Pokemon. I like the whole Lick line, actually. Wishbone. I watched a bit of Wishbone as a kid. But I don't think it was on the air for that long. I never saw too much of it. I feel like Wishbone is one that definitely a lot of people don't talk about much. It gets kind of overshadowed by a lot of stuff, right? I'd kind of forgot about it. I think, stupidly enough, in my head, since it's been so long, I get it conflated with the 100 Deeds of Eddie McDowd, which is another like dog show, but that's for an older audience. That was a Nickelodeon one that I think a lot of people have forgotten about. Oh right, this thing's a ghost. Okay. I guess just try to catch it as is, because I can't really... No, I could Metal Claw this and do a bit of damage at least. Better than nothing, huh? I've got a running joke with a friend where he refuses to acknowledge that Cousin Skeeter exists. It was a Nickelodeon show with a puppet with like a bunch of real characters, and no one really acknowledges that Skeeter's a puppet. They just treat him as a normal person. He's like just someone's eccentric weird cousin who happens to be a puppet, and that's normal apparently. See, there were a lot of channels that I didn't have as a kid too. We didn't have cable, only satellite, so there were channels that we didn't have, like Fox Kids we never had, for example. Ooh. What's this blue flame one? Is this shiny Litwick? If it's shiny Litwick, I don't really want to use it because I feel like that's kind of cheating. I'm gonna check. I like the color though. Shiny Litwick. How did Google know exactly what I wanted? It is shiny, okay. I'm just gonna use the regular color then. You know, like, if there's actual shinies in the game, it's cheating to use one of these, you know? Wait, what is this that this thing is in, by the way? It's not like a candle holder? What is it? Like a little, like, torch holder thing? I kind of like this one. I'm just gonna go with this one, I think. I mean, yeah, I think people don't realize that I'm pretty old as well. Let's see. Oh, good. I'll catch more Litwicks if I can, too. Yeah, you probably can't tell, like, I wonder if I could get my hair on camera. Really? Hold on here. I don't know if it's evident with the quality or not how much gray hair I have. My hair started graying pretty early. I'm 31 at the moment. But I've managed to keep essentially like the same face that I had in high school, which is really fortunate, you know? I feel like I've aged pretty well, actually, as far as a lot of people go. I'm certainly glad to be, graying instead of balding. If this is what I get, I'm happy. It's kind of how it is with my dad. He's great. He's not really gone bald at all. So, if I can keep this trend going, I'm happy. Let me, I guess, paralyze this thing and try to catch another one. Sleep is fine too. Whatever works, really. Maybe I'll try fusing like Malwile and Litwick. I don't know, I think that Litwick would probably make a lot of neat things, just in general. Okay. Catch. I might need to go revive Aerith. I don't know. Aerith needs more levels too. Come on. You can have Lappies. You can always have Lappies. As long as I'm not playing like an active game. Pokemon's menus, so you're welcome. Distractions are okay during something like this. I can take all the time I need as long as I'm not delivering crab legs. Okay. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Just got a ladder. Rare boon. Rare encounter. Common encounter. What else is there in here again? I've already kind of forgotten. Quests. Oh, that's an unfortunate UI bug. Okay, well, I guess it's kind of a mystery as to what's in here, isn't it? Isn't that funny? Ashton. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. I know that Go Lurk and Go have a lot of really cool ones. And I already kind of... It's a little bit jank, like the hands don't look very good, but I like the idea. In general, I do like that. It's cool. So it's gonna be what? Probably water, rock. I mean, Go Lurk is grounds. It's Ground Ghost. It could be any combination. Magical Leaf should be good no matter what though. So we'll go with that. Please don't hit me like that. Itai. Itaio. Allie loves any kind of attention. You can just drum on her and she's happy. Stana. It's actually kind of cute. Like its little puppy dog eyes. Oh my god, really? Man, everything does so much damage. Like, what's my defenses roll say? I mean, it's fine. It's not like... Okay, it is the lowest in the whole team, actually. Maybe it's not so fine. Alright, let's bring up Onma. Trying to, like, even out the XP, you know? As best as I can here. Trying to not rely on the level 30s, if I can help it. We don't really need the strong to get stronger. We need the weak ones to catch up. Now, that might change for the next gym. You know, we're probably gonna have to level up a bit more, but that's okay. I do like that you don't have to have a full party for the gyms. You know, you need to like match the gym leader's numbers, so you can just pick like 2 or 3 to kind of get stronger. I don't know whose idea it was to like have the restriction of matching the gym leader's numbers. It's not got anything to do with like the game and its like fusion concept, but I generally do like that. Awesome. Awesome. That's the second flawn we've seen, actually. I forget what the other one was. as far as like Pokemon goes. But I like that a lot. It's very cool. So it's gonna be what? Normal Psychic, I guess? So we can just paint attack this thing. And I don't... Oh, no? No? I suppose not. I don't know why Smeargle either. Like, Curlia, yeah, obviously, but... I don't know. The last one was Sneasel and Tentacruel? Was it water type? I don't know. Sneasel sounds kind of right, though. I can't recall. I guess we'll just use this. So what type is this thing, then? Clearly, I'm misunderstanding it. Oh, it's Fairy. It's Fairy. Normal Fairy, not normal Psychic. Right. Ralt's line is another line that they added Fairy to. Of course. That keeps throwing me off, you know, because they retroactively just went back and said, actually, these aren't pure Psychic after all. Which is fine. I think it was a good idea, honestly, to go back and do that. But still. But interesting enough, they didn't go back and add Dark into Gen 1, right? When they added Dark into Gen 2? I don't think there's any Dark types in Gen 1, right? Are there? Anyone want to correct me on that? You can't TP out of here. I'll just escape route. Hey, reading. Yeah, I'm surprisingly live again. I took a couple days off due to like sore teeth. Got a couple cavities in there, and just poor sleep. But I'm feeling it up to it today, just barely. I know I have escape ropes somewhere, right? Where are? Probably in here? Oh my god, where are they? Okay, I was assuming it was both Pokemon's... Well, I guess it has to be like one Pokemon's second type, otherwise you'd never see the second types. Okay. So you could guess off like the name, because the name format always uses first and second. It's okay. In a lot of cases, I should be able to like make some kind of educated guesses to the types. I usually go with the appearance, but that's not always reliable. Okay, yeah, I can just go straight back in. There's nothing else I need to do. But yeah, I want to make a bit more progress today. Probably not a super duper long stream, probably another hour or two. Alright, I should probably use the lantern, huh? I think as soon as I get out of here too, I'll probably try to do some fusions now that I have the Light Wick and stuff. Some pretty cool options. I could always grab another Onyx. Boy, I wish I had quick balls. Those things are busted. Nah, it's okay. I can't be bothered. I'd have to swap out and like slowly false swipe it down. It takes too long. You're just a refight, right? Yes, I already talked to you. You're the reason I left, in fact. You're telling me that that weird green rock is nothing? I'll take a Cubone. If it's due, I gotta take it after all. Oh, level 12. That's so weird. Like, the trainers have, what, like level 25s? I know that Shuckle was level 25 at least. Next to trainers are like 20 or so. The levels have like such a wide range to them, and I don't know why. It's fine, I don't really mind it. But it's just a little weird. I guess it's no different from like regular RPGs, you know. There could be like fodder enemies in areas, and then there's like the more rare difficult encounters if we're looking at like a game like Genius of Sephiroth even, something like that. So sure, it's whatever. If anything, it makes it more of an RPG and less of like just a Pokemon clone. Which it is. It's a Pokemon game at its heart, but still. GOS is always mentioned. Speaking of that, I need to actually check something. Asking Freddy how the emote commission is going for the Gorgon sisters. I assume he's probably not watching the stream anymore, so I just DM'd him real quick. Okay, shiny one. Crying one. Nope, we don't use anything sad. I kind of like this one's like a thicker skull. Bigger angle. No. Naked Cubone is not allowed either. Yeah, actually the body's kind of too chunky though. It's really a thick Cubone. It's got big thighs. They're like turkey legs. I like this one. Let's go with this one. Oh, so that rock has something then. Okay, sure. Maya. Skip goal. I don't mind the like color scheme change, but I feel like the face of like Skiploom does not work on most Pokemon at all. It just looks incredibly goofy. But then again, so do a lot of fusions, huh? Normal flying types always give flying. I guess that makes it a bit more interesting. But it's kind of weird that they like cheat the normal type in that sense. But it might be for the best. Charizard always gives fire instead of flying. It's interesting. I guess they treat some as different. You know, I kind of don't dislike that. It's weird that it has the honey coming out of the back. I think that should just be like wings or something. But the eye fixed it just fine, actually, which is kind of cool. This is gonna be fire bug then, I suppose. So let's use confusion. That should hit for super effective. Wait, no, bug beats psychic. I have that backwards. My bad. And I guess it doesn't resist it. Alright, let's swap out before we get KO'd again. Because remember, I'm trying to get Ralsei up to level 30. And this place keeps making that really, really difficult for no good reason. Trainers do not hold back in this game. Seriously. They're all kind of strong. Don't just use anything. Actually, Bongma doesn't do that much damage, granted. I still might swap Bongma out, or like, rather swap the Pokemon around a bit. Once I see what the Magcargo Pseudo-Widow looks like. It very much depends on that. So I feel like Bongma's only gone downhill after evolving the first time. Which is really sad. Smeardoof. I like that. It's actually good. Smeardoof is good. That's probably one of the best Bidoofs I've seen so far, honestly. It's a really good fit. And we'll never see it again. Okay, let me heal on up then real quick. I think that Magcargo is going to make a difference too. How much of one, I don't know. I think it'll help. Hip Zoo. It's a cute little thing. A lot of these are so good. This game has a lot of love that went into it. Yeah, 38's gonna be a while though. Probably not until well after Erica. Oh my god, seriously? Why does Ralsei get KO'd so easily? Okay, yes, I am letting him take super effective hits. Because I'm not paying enough attention. That's probably why Ralsei gets KO'd so easily. Oh my god. Okay, that was a ×4. That was a ×4. I like instinctively switched because I want Bongma to get EXP. I'm so sorry, Bongma. This thing's fast. Let's see, whatever. No, just stay out. It's okay. I'm just so desperate for, like, the others to get EXP. What is that? So, Houndour and Turtwig, I guess. Took me a second. Has, like, almost an Aeron-like shell on its back. And the weird thing on its head looks like a pig snout as well, which is just strange. Wait, I thought I outsped this. Do we have the same speed? I feel like some of the NPC Pokemon must be like EV trained or something. Or have like really good IVs because I feel like they're all really fast. I get outsped a lot. Maybe a lot of my Pokemon are just slow. I don't know. It's not like I can really do much about it. I don't have bottle caps or anything. I don't know if they exist, and if they do, I don't have them yet. So I'm just kind of dealing with what I can, you know. Oh, wait, it's fine here, I guess. No, it's not actually. I take that back. It's terrible here. Crunch. Alright, this is just gonna take a bit no matter what, I guess. I have to ask, why am 2.5 hours into the stream and I haven't made it through Rock Tunnel yet? Let's see, how much money do I have? Okay, I guess these trainers are giving me quite a lot. I guess I can use a revive here. I don't really want to go back, like, all the way out to town. I don't even know. I might have, like, 1 or 2 more escape ropes. Okay, I do want to catch another Litwick if I can. Aerith is still fine, right? Not really, actually. But it's level 8, it's gonna have, like, a good catch rate, maybe? I can try. I can always put it to sleep if nothing else. But I can't really damage it. You're killing me here, come on. I don't think I can switch anymore, can I? Fire Spin probably stops you, so okay. We're throwing balls. We're just throwing balls. Good. Sometimes the game shows a bit of kindness. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, I need to heal Nidhogger real quick. Hold on. Please, be healthy. I need you as like a backup. Oh, Jigglyth. Sorry, I can't really do anything about that. I keep my actual party with me. Okay. Something else to catch, I guess. Surely you have really like a bad catch rate, though. I don't have anything good to hit you with. If you survive a confusion, I'll start throwing balls, maybe. Oh, perfect. This feels like a Pokemon that would probably know Takedown. So I'm just gonna start throwing instead of trying to sleep it. Because if I switch, it might just, you know, knock itself out first. Good, okay. We're getting the good luck today. I think I'll just keep it as is. Actually, I think I will take this one. The perspective is actually pretty good, I think. Its tiny brain makes it so stupid that I can't remember why I started running in the first place. It doesn't look that dumb. Rhyhorn looks like it's kind of intelligent. I've seen a lot of dumber looking Pokemon than Rhyhorn. I didn't know it was that kind of Pokemon. Oh, I I thought I came from below. I think I did. I think I came from the right? I'm confused now. You know, it'd be really funny if they put an NPC there that, like, hasn't actually fought you yet, but they pretend that they have. I guess I have to go a little right then. Weird. There's an egg, though. Thank you. Oh. Oh. That's unexpected and funny. I assume that only happens in here. 35. Oh, God. Okay. It'd be cool to catch that. Wyvern is... What type is even? Dragon flying, right? I think it's half dragon? I'm not sure. What even are Pokemon? Okay, I need to switch out so I don't get you KO'd again. I guess we can try to get you low with a stronger one. You're actually, like, kind of high level for my team. I don't have anything real level. But surely, like, you're not gonna KO me, right? Please go to sleep. Okay, yes. Wasted a turn on Roost. Thank you. How badly do I want this? It's a wild encounter, but I don't think it's gonna let me run. Please fall asleep so I can, like, hit you for free for a bit. Because you kind of... Oh, come on. Just one sleep. One sleep is all I need. And I can set up as much as I need. Yeah, just keep doing setup moves. Keep doing setup moves for me. Feel free. Okay, Flying Dragon, I guess... Fairy move is good, but I don't want to KO you. You don't have any dragon moves, per se. You're just using flying. I'm just gonna use... something like Vino Shot. Wait, no. Nidhogger is what? Bug flying? Bug's not gonna... No, it's bug poison. Okay, I can do this for a bit of damage, right? This should be pretty good. Probably my best bet. Oh my god, that's awful. I don't know if I can really catch this thing, actually. I mean, if I'm not careful, my party could get wiped by this thing, too. Swap over to Bunbear. I want to hit it, but I don't want to hit it that hard. I'm going to use Feint Attack. If it roosts back up to full, maybe I'll use something stronger. Okay, good. Okay. Now, I don't have any ailments, unfortunately. I don't think it can one-shot me from this HP. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. This is... Yeah, because Nest Balls fall off at level 30. They start being like regular Pokeball catch rate, so Ultra Ball is my best bet. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of surprised that happened without it being status affected, honestly. But I'm really lucky and happy that it did. Good. So weird to get a Noivern before getting a Noibat, huh? What the hell is this? I don't think that's shiny Noivern, is it? Well, I guess there's a lot of people that like Noivern. Some of these are just edits of each other. Huh. Yeah. That looks really goofy. It's just flipped upside down. I think I'm just gonna keep this one. It is shiny Noivern? I didn't know it looked like that. Weird color scheme. Well, that's cool to have, isn't it? My party's kind of in trouble now. No, I did come from over there. I did. I really did. Hold on. I'm confused. I need a Mankey or something, I think. Isn't there an NPC that wanted to see a Mankey? Am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. Yeah, I feel like some shinies are just not great. Like, that's not the worst one. I think the worst one is still shiny Lucario. Let's go with... Just this. Just this is fine. I feel like that's just a vanilla Mankey, but it looks good. I'll probably go with a lot of the default ones just because they're familiar sometimes. Okay, I must have went, like, backwards after I fought you, I suppose. To, like, check another path. That's probably it. Probably got turned around at one point. That is the whole point of this place, I suppose. Oh, Okay, well, you're blocking my path now anyway. I mean, yeah, the ones that look the same are pretty boring too. As long as it's not super ugly, I'll still take one. Like, Ralsei isn't the most attractive color. I would say that I prefer the default colors. Over this. But it's not so bad that I wouldn't take it. It's nice to have something that's just distinct for the sake of it, you know? As long as it's not trying to be ugly, I'll take it. Cottonolu. Cute little thing. Rani's been learning karate. Well, I'm glad that you had the types that you did. I kind of wish you'd actually refight me because I can one-shot everything in your party with Ralsei. That's probably not going to be the case with this other guy. He's like nuzzling into my arm here. So if you want to get past this guy, you like have to come back in so he moves back, which is kind of funny. Alright, Parasol's also one shot, so that's fine. Maybe this guy will refight me after. But he outspeeds, so it's not as good. Please don't. Okay. Oh god, okay. I do outspeed, but I don't do enough to hit. Oh man. This might be bad. I don't think you can one-shot one bear. Oh, you have Arena Trap? Come on. Why do you have Arena Trap? Magical Leaf is... I don't think I really have an option here. Draining Kiss isn't going to do enough. This thing is going to be ground... Wait, if it's Dragon... I can probably KO it with Fairy. Yeah, it's my Dragon type. I should have used that to begin with. Okay, I did have an option there. That's nice. Cool. Alright, one more level, one more level. And you finally evolve. Please. Blue bile. Okay, fire destroys you. You're probably quite weak, right? Okay, if this guy's a rematch trainer, he's a great one to rematch, actually. Yes. Okay, good. Finally. We found someone. Too bad we're out of, like, cheap healing items. It's okay. Let's fight anyway. I can Draining Kiss and heal up, I suppose. Your stuff is worth quite a lot of EXP too, actually. So I can probably level up after just this fight here, I think. I might even stay in here and just get a few more levels for Ralsei. If there's like a really good trainer opportunity like this, I do like getting a few extra levels in a Pokemon. Basically just about like finding a good trainer that you can just one-shot everything from. And I mean, if I were using fire moves here, I would be, but I'm trying to get some health back first so I can survive the next ones. And sadly, I don't outspeed anything here, which kind of sucks. Alright, there we go. Nice, okay. We're gonna see a new Evo in a second. That's gonna hurt though, but we should be able to survive it. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Let's finish it off with Confusion. Save that PP. It always scares me when, like, the last couple pixels go down really slowly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here, but in regular Pokemon, I think it goes down the same speed in that case, right? If you, like, barely finish off a Pokemon like that. I don't think it goes down, like... Okay, it's hard to explain, but you know how it scales with, like, the Pokemon's HP, like its current remaining HP on, like, the first hit? I think it keeps that scaling the whole way through instead of, like, dynamically changing it every time. I'm not sure on that, but it feels kind of weird that it works the way it does in this game. Wait, this isn't going to do much if this thing's poison, but it might not be poison. It might be grass. Okay. That's fine. I think it's going to outspeed and KO Bungbear, but I can notice something, surely. I might actually have to spend a turn healing, I'll say. At the very least, removing the sleep, because Aerith can't do anything here, obviously. Let's use a full heal. Yeah, Rolsa gets outsped here. I actually have to heal too. The natural item, which sucks, but oh well. Bit about more potions. I have to use up a max potion here. Just kind of a waste. Hopefully this is close to the exit. If there's any more traders, I can't fight them. I have to escape or out of here or something. Assuming I still have any left. I hope I do. As long as I don't get sleep powdered here, we're fine. Yes, absolutely. Psychic is huge. Even though we technically don't have Psychic Stab, it's still huge. And who knows, we might even swap the fusion. Probably not, though. Okay. Now that looks like it's an improvement. I like it. Charvoyer. It's great. And actually, I kind of like the yellow color more than the red one, honestly. I don't know why. I like it. It's really cool. I'm happy with that. Not all the fusions are, like, satisfying to have, but... Oh. Okay, so we have to go buy that guy. That's kind of funny. Alright. It's the only other way to go, after all, I think. I'm proceeding carefully so as to not run into more trainers. Because I don't think I can beat any more trainers with solo, I'll say. I might be able to. Okay, I already fought you. So 6 more levels, and you get to your last Evo, too. I look forward to it. How are your stats looking? You should be pretty good. Yeah, 73 special attack. It's not the same as, like, Bungbear's beast attack, but it's fine. You don't have huge power, so, you know, we can forgive that. Not everyone can be Bungbear. I'm gonna try to avoid traders on the way out, and I don't think I can, though. Oh, Litwile. Yeah, I was gonna fuse that. It is just as good as I hoped it'd be. It's pretty good. I like that. It's nifty. It's been spoiled now, though, which kind of sucks, right? But it might still get better as Litwick evolves. I guess I have to fight someone. Okay. Do I? Shit. I was kind of hoping I didn't have a long way off to go. Okay, well, this is probably going to KO me unless I can one-shot it. Shell them. I like that. It's funny. We steal water. So I could use Magical Leaf. This might be enough? Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Dig Inch. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a proper antlion. I like that a lot. Trapinch doesn't really play into the whole antlion thing very much. I think it's supposed to kind of be like that. Okay, well, we have an entire fight here that we can one-shot with Magical Leaf, except for this last one. I'm actually gonna do this fight again. Even though Raw stays solo here just to get, like, another level or so. Actually, nothing there gives you much. No, never mind. Not worth it. Sneak by you. Why do we went that way? So there's more traders that we're gonna have to come back in and do. Realistically, we might not make it out of here. I don't know how much more we have to do on the way out. Like, how many more trainers there are. Try to not go by her. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't, like, know places like Rock Tunnel by the back of my hand. Alright, we have to go by her. Alright, well, let's grab this first at least. I'm not very good at Pokemon cries. Does anything... The tower stats are even, right? Yeah, I guess... I mean, Venoshock's fine, though. I don't think we really need that in particular. Poison Jab doesn't really work for our party. Alright. Come on, then. KO me. Send me back to the town. So well, yeah. Not really a winner there. It's gonna be Psychic, Grass, probably. Or Psychic Poison, potentially. Fire Fang's fine either way, I suppose. We get stabbed from it, so I'll go with it. Nice, got a lucky flinch. We do have Ethers, so if I really need to get, like, more copies, like, more PP for that, that's fine. So, by the looks of it, you're gonna be Ghost Water. No, you are Fire Water. Because that was neutral against you. Good enough, though. I suppose I should use Draining Kiss in those cases. Alright, so you have to be Fire something. So you're Fire Bug, I suppose, probably. So let's just use Draining Kiss and get HP back. Here's a good opportunity, basically. Like a good neutral situation. Or apparently not neutral. Oh, no. It's not doing much damage. I think we'll be okay. I think I'll be able to wake up in time, honestly. I really do. We're fine. Also, I thought Effect Spore only worked on physical attacks. Isn't... No, Draining Kiss might be... I think it's still a special attack, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I guess it just works on anything. Oh, anything damage now. Okay. No, the more you know, I guess. Stuff like Static is only on physical attacks, so I wonder why Effect Spore is different. Gas Duck. Alright. You might be half poison. I guess not. Makes it a special but has physical contact. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that mattered. I guess they like tagged them all with that? I had no idea they did that. So I guess a move like Rock Blast would probably be physical but without physical contact, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know they actually distinguished. Shotgun. Get me out of here. That's fascinating. Hey, we made it somewhere? Where is this? Where am I? Is this the Zelda old man? Yes, he is. Okay, thanks. I already caught a Hone Edge or two. Okay. Yep. Alright. It's just the old Zelda man. That was pretty easy to predict what was gonna happen. Are there any items out here? I made this place just for this, huh? They sure did. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, you know that's the wrong way, but I think we just go northwest and we're okay then. Surely this is near the end of the cave, right? I really, really hope so. Please, no more traders. I can't take any more traders. I don't really have the means to catch anything right now. I think I need to just focus on getting out of here. I'll go check over to the left in case there's like any items there. Now, I almost thought that looked good for a second, but it's actually an auto-generated one. It's just that its colors look fine, that's all. But good to know that Cranidos is in here. I assume that's maybe the way to go. I'm just gonna take a little peeksy-weeksy over here. Okay. Good thing that guy has really short vision range, I guess. I thought he was gonna get me. Alright. That's good. If they're giving me one of those, that doesn't bode well. Kind of makes me suspect I really do have a lot left to go. Yeah, Arbone is good. Arbone is like a natural fusion. That looks like it could be a real Pokemon. Oh. There's another strange prism here. Okay, neat. I still don't know what those are, but I guess it means that we have to go by the other guy, but he's the one who moves his vision, so... He turns, rather. Yes. Oh no. Why would you put this here at the very end? Why would you put like a trainer gauntlet? That's so mean. Alright, well, let me go get some water and coffee and stuff first. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Careful, Allie. One moment. This is just cruel. Up for like 10 hours yesterday, by the way. Last night. Which I feel like... Oh. Hold on. Nearsighted. Ooh, I want one of these. I'm trying to catch this. Yeah, you're the last thing alive. Okay. Alright, we just have to throw balls, I guess. The thing is, when I sleep that long, it usually means that I get a headache for sleeping too long. But thankfully, that's worn off now. But it's been weird lately. Like, I'll either sleep not enough, like, you know, 2 to 4 hours, or I'll just sleep way too much to, like, catch up for it, I guess. Might be the painkillers too, honestly. Just have me still a little bit groggy even right now. I'm okay. I'll just keep this one. Game Freak did a good job. Alright, we'll definitely try some Gullet Fusions too. Okay, well, we can sneak by both of them, which is great. We'll have to do like another trip through here eventually. Clean up the remaining trainers. I think I forgot to talk to some of them again afterwards too, so I could be missing like free stuff or interesting trades or whatnot. Can I catch another one? That'd be cool. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna get out of here before I get roll-outed. Inch around slowly. Don't run into trainers. How funny would it be if one of these rocks was actually a ninja trainer? Perfectly camouflaged master ninja. Oh well. I'll get one of them later. You know, I don't have to treat these nest balls like they're quick balls, I should probably be throwing multiple. But because I've been playing Gen 9 recently, it kind of feels like if I'm not going to catch it on the first turn, I'm not going to catch it. I don't want to get hit with a rollout. I need to conserve the HP I have. I'll wait a second to see if she looks... Oh, so there are Machops in here, look. I just haven't seen one till now. Machop. Okay. Let me try to grab this then. I'd like to catch a regular one too, that'd be kind of nice, but... Give me whatever I can get, I guess. Even though it's kind of ugly. I just want the components. That's cool. We will unfuse you later. Yeah, adorable gestures. I'm not seeing that. Okay. If I wait, are you gonna... Oh. Okay. This might be the last trainer. Manble. Well, that's fine. I have Magical Leaf. So it's half Gibble. Oh. I only have one Draining Kiss use left. I think I need to use Magical Leaf here. I need to conserve my last use. Something else, potentially, to heal up with. Bullets for Rig. Okay. I don't have anything specific for you. But you don't have anything specific for me either, probably. So let's just use Fire Fang, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna use my last Draining Kiss here to heal up a bit. I want to top off for whatever this... Oh no, 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 come on. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Well, there goes the last Draining Kiss. Alright, so that's gotta be like Psychic Normal or something, right? I mean... Okay, I hate to do it. Because it's worth so much, but I'm gonna use the full restore. Also with Max Revive I could use. I really don't want to have to run back through here. I know, so this thing can't do much to me. But it could potentially be a problem anyway. No, let's just use moves. Fire Fang's best here, I think. Okay, good. Alright. Come on, one more hit. That's fine. Waste a turn. Alright, we got her. Yeah, out of my damn way. Yeah, thanks. Now how about you pay me for that expensive ass full restore I just used? You need to give me like twice the money that you actually gave me just now. 1600 is not enough. I thought it was worth like 3k. And they're probably sell for 1500, mind you, but still. I mean, I'm going around this guy. I'm absolutely going around this guy. How dare he stand there? What is his problem? Careful, careful. Alright, we made it. That was a long trip. Man, why is Rock Tunnel so huge? Place is massive. Blue egg, sure. Why not? PN paid 5? Is that supposed to say player name? I think it was supposed to be player name. Short for it. Wait, we have another joke here. An edge? I guess? Yeah, basically, cutting edge. No. You don't get a tip if I can predict the punchline. Joe. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that have toe in their name. he has Johtos. He has Johtos. Oh. No. Absolutely not. You need to surprise me. All these jokes are getting worse and worse. Surely you have one more. I think the last guy had 3 or 4. So once we've heard the third one, I'll stop. What's Pikachu's favorite treat? I don't know. What's Pikachu's favorite treat? Choc chip cookies. That's terrible. No one calls them choc chip. I hear like chalky chip more than chalk chip. Pikachu with a Haunter. I don't know. What do you get when you use Pikachu and a Haunter? Peekaboo. We already had Pikachu though. Yeah, I mean, you predicted it. No, all this guy's jokes sucked. He's following Grace. The last one had like 1 or 2 good ones, then 1 or 2 bad ones. Okay, let's talk to people in the town. First things first, I guess. That's kind of concerning. I was thinking like fuse a Pikachu and a Voltorb. Actually no, let's say Pikachu and a Ghastly. You get an Electro Ball. I guess a Voltorb is kind of redundant because it's already electric, so I kind of spoiled the joke. Oh, we don't need that. Got anything in your trash can? Ooh. I have. I'm glad someone agrees. Maybe if we pay him enough, he'll go to clown school and actually learn some good jokes. What is this place, by the way? Why does the name reader have this weird ass... Peter the Pincer and Maggie the Choke? I see. Okay, well, I get the feeling he likes it when your Pokemon have names that start with the correct letter. Okay. Thanks. Maybe you get something if you, make him give you a 10 out of 10. Not too concerned, though. What else we got here? Orphanarium? I've never heard that term. I'm pretty sure the word is orphanage. What the hell's an orphanarium? Sure. Let's change our mind. Okay. Hey, Kraska, evening. I assume we probably still need the Sylph Scope unless this game changes something up, so we could go up here a little ways. Okay. That must be related to like some legendary Pokemon or some weird encounter, right? Surely that's something. Unless that's a Pokemon. Like a fused Pokemon or something, I don't know. Let's see. What's the Mart have here? Dusk Balls. Man, those are expensive. I mean, they're pretty good, that's why. Quick Balls are probably really expensive in this game because they're really good. Fusion Balls, Fusion Incense. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get a few of those. Might not use them right now, but that's a cool concept for an item. I need Super Potions or something. Kind of expensive, but I need healing items. I have none right now. I even had to use my full restore, unfortunately. I don't think I went into this house. Stone Maniac. I wonder if steps and looting in place. See, sometimes that does stuff, but sometimes I'll stand there and like turn in place 30 times and not find something. I don't know what the rules are, but it's kind of buggy or something. Okay, well, we have access to that. That's good. Not much point going into Pokemon Tower right now, probably. I think I'll do a fight or two, then I'll do some fusing, maybe. Let's see. Nidhogg is falling behind in levels a little bit. But, you know, I think I want to keep leveling Ralsei. So we can see the Charizard Gardevoir combo. Clown. That's cool looking, but kind of hard to parse. It's kind of like random nonsense. Let's use Psychic on it, I guess. Let's maybe not use Psychic on it, I guess. That's not doing much either. Fairy resist Psychic, huh? Well, rather Psychic resist Fairy. I mean, I remember that. Yeah, this thing's gonna resist like all my damage. Oh my god, seriously? Okay. Yeah, it resists literally all my types, actually. This is a bad matchup. Luckily, I resist it too, but still. Means that we're both here for a while, that's for sure. I wonder if there's fusions for all the different evolutions. Like, if you can get Flareon, Vaporeon. Obviously, there's going to be like an Espeon Umbreon because they're kind of like a duality. But I wonder like if all of those are covered. That's kind of dark actually. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but it'd be better without the dead Remoraid. Remove that and I like it. Colorita. Now that is just adorable, actually. He's gonna be about the same. Let's just use Draining Kiss. 2 hits from this is almost enough, I guess. It's fine. I think we can heal enough that this won't KO us. That should be fine, yeah. We're good. Double Beam is a weak move. No, it got a crit. Okay. Never mind everything I just said. Wait, Bongma's just gonna get one shot. Watch out. You're 4 times weak to that. Stop bringing Bongma against water types. Why do I do this every time? It's because water types always KO Ralsei. And then I want Bongma to get EXP. Because Bongma's low level. You know? It's a dangerous chain of events there, really. Okay, go back and heal. Actually, you have anything? No, just rematches. Dang. I'm tempted to maybe go into Pokemon Tower and see if I can get any trainers. Like there, that could be good stuff. Like good EXP, you know, I'm just looking for like the kind of easy to beat trainers still. Yeah, sure, let's go in, let's go in. Already examined that actually. Oh, okay. I guess be careful about going to the menu there. Game might be a little bit jank. Surprise, surprise. Okay. I see, so he put his useless to the grave, I guess, and he's hearing voices from the grave. What's the odd keystone? This, okay. It's for Spiritomb, okay. Oh, right, I forgot he's here. I forgot he's here to honor his dead, goodness, which was it? I forget which Pokemon it is people always say that died from his party. His Eradicate, that he no longer has. Whimsiccio. It's actually pretty cool, I kind of like that. Okay, so his stuff is pretty high level, but I should be okay. Ralsei probably can't solo the whole team though. I don't think Ralsei's that strong yet. He is going to be after evolving one more time, I think. Ralsei is going to be an absolute beast. Okay, sure. You want to waste your money? Go ahead, my friend. You're just making the rest of the fight easier for me. Flame Burst is a nice improvement. Better accuracy. KOs with special attack. So now we have a special attack Flare Stab move. Good. That's just what we need. Hexagon. Oh, do you not realize that I'm half fairy type? Do you not know? You what? You thought I was half psychic type? No. Go check on the wiki. Duo V. Okay. You're a bit less straightforward though. I guess the best I can do is Flame Burst Spew. That should do some good damage actually, just by default, yeah. Okay. Trick Room. Oh, really? Wow. That's an interesting choice. And my team is generally kind of slow anyway, so that's not really a massive deal for me, actually. Ooh, okay. Scary. Okay. So I'm gonna use a super potion, and I'm gonna see what you bring in. Select best. That's going into water moves. Alright, so we switch to something that doesn't care about water or fire. I guess Bunbear's fine. Ampa Skull's also fine. Longlead's not fine. Let's swap out. I mean, Bunbear's only level 30. Even though he is, like, incredibly strong, he's technically not as high level as some of the others. So we'll switch into you. The neutral matchup, but you win, like, every neutral matchup there is. Also, gonna heal. My cool roll say here. Hey, I'd rather you not burn me. That is unfair. I need my attack stat. Let's just talk with Tail. Yep. Run doesn't matter, apparently. Okay, back out to roll say then. Miniard. Alright. That's another easy one. That's gonna be at least 2 times weak to this. Unless it's dark flying, but it's not. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, if its speed rises, that's good for me. But wait, we have Trick Room on, unless it wore off. I should be outspeeding it right now, I'd expect. Oh well. Let's sell. Alright. I don't know how Fairy interacts with Ghost. If this is half ice, no, Sneasel's part ice, right? Oh. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I'll switch. Over to Ampa Skull, why not? That's probably the reason as to why not, but it's not gonna stop me. I have a ghost move too, even though I'm not sure if it doubles in power because that's fixed damage. It might not. Alright, you're gonna waste a turn hitting me with a ghost move, so I get a free switch, right? Most likely. No. Oh my god. You got lucky. Thankfully, it didn't do too much. Aqua Tail should finish you off, even though it's neutral. Oh nice, he was a good EXP farm. Those old man, we're going to have to stop playing nice. So this is a hint about Mr. Fuji. What was that all about? Come on, let's go check it out. Oh. We're going together? If you're gonna force me into a fight, you'd better heal my Pokemon. No, I guess we just stop there now, do nothing. Okay. Alright, so we'll come... Did he just teleport out? Oh, I get it. So he's dead, not just Eradicate. What was that sound? Yeah, I forgot he was in there, so that kind of threw off my plans, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just go back after I have the Soap Scope, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to catch anything in there. And I like Ghost types quite a lot. I think Ghost is probably one of my favorite types, actually. So, I'm going to wait. Save again, and move on to another place. What do you got for me? Oh, it's another Buku raid. This is good. Oh. That's fine thing. Wait, that's not quite fatal. Painful though. It's gonna take a bit. Oh. That's on the duplicate actually, that's funny. Right, so you have Mimikyu's ability still? Yes, okay. Ooh. It's too good. Disguise is a really good move. Really good ability, rather. It's gonna take a bit to hit 36, huh? All of these just have the same thing, huh? All the gamblers. I wonder if it's the same odds. I don't think, like, other trainer classes have, like, similar trends, do they? I think it's just gamblers. 187 octillion, 64 septillion, 908 sextillion, 547 quintillion, 461 quadrillion, 32 trillion, 867 billion, 431,640,625. That's the number of possible team combinations you can have with Pokemon Fusion. Team combinations? Oh geez. There's already enough Pokemon combinations as is. Glad that someone did the math, I guess. Wrench. Its head is way too big for its body. I don't really like that. And it's also kind of probably good against me. It depends on. No, it's probably half dark, right? So if it's ground, I can use this. Okay, good. Okay. If it was flying, that would have one-shot it, no doubt. Failed shot. Alright, I can psychic you. You'll probably just drop. Okay. Aw. Well, thankfully, I'm half fairy, not half psychic, so I actually don't really care about knockoff. I keep forgetting that. Because, like, I see the Gardevoir and I think psychic immediately, you know? Is that a Kakuna Taros? It's actually kind of cool looking. I like the ones that, like, look so different instead of just being, like, one face on the other body. You know, like, even Ralsei here isn't really that creative. It's just kind of a natural fusion. But I like the ones that really go the extra mile, like this Tacros. Again, Dark doesn't really work on me. Game, you're very confused. You seem to think I'm a different type than I really am. Let's get patched. Okay, so we found a good fight for Ralsei. If you had nothing, this fight gives like 80 actual XP. No, there we go. That gives a little. Oh, but you don't refight me. Man, all the fights that, like, I could easily get through with, like, one-shots, you don't want to refight me. What a shame. I'm gonna heal up. I'm still gonna keep Ralsei up front until he evolves if possible. It's not gonna take too super long, but it's not gonna be super quick either, I suppose, huh? I could always go south too, I guess. It's okay, I think I'll keep going down this route for now. I could catch stuff, but I feel like in general I want to focus on trainers probably. I already have a Sneasel. As adorable as they are, I already have you. I'm just checking to see if there's... Okay, so you can just skip through the route from here. I see. Wait, is this route? I know this route. It's a cool route. Okay, so this guy is just one. So, it's half Kangaskhan, so it's probably worth a lot. This could be what? Normal rock, I guess? Probably? Oh, no. It's not normal rock. Ooh. I don't know what you are. Okay, but you resist everything in the book, apparently. Whatever you are. How many types do you resist? What? Wait, is Nosepass like brown steel or something? Hold on, I'm gonna go look that up. Okay, I have no idea how to effectively look up anything. Oh, here we go. Yeah. No. They could type in an actual thing. What a numerical A to Z. Okay, now we're figuring out. Oh, it's Provo Pass. That would maybe be why? Oh, it's not gonna tell me it's typed. Seriously? That's so stupid. Wait, so what is it then? Is it normal steel? If I can refight this trainer, that's good though, because I can beat that with fire. How much EXP is that? I feel like it'd probably be quite a lot. It's a good, like, third of a level or so, maybe? 2 hits is pretty good. Oh, wow, 1400. Okay. Alright, we're grinding on this thing for a bit. We have, like, a good grinding trainer again. It's been a while. Kangas Pass. You're gonna be like a free pass up to level 36. After I go heal up again. Thank you, Jaren. Oh. I want to fight the other one yet, though. Just swoosh over here. Can I get through? I can't go this way yet. No saffron yet. Okay. That's fine. Let me just be back. I admittedly always get a bit confused on where a couple of the towns are. Wasn't sure if that was Saffron I was coming up on, or Celadon. Celadon's over on the other side. So we gotta go down and around. No. You'd think I would know all this after playing Gen 1 enough times. And I generally do, but I forget a couple things. It's just like the weird, like, middle of the map part I kind of get mixed up on. The rest is easy enough. Hey, Shoxus. Evening. Yeah, I had a notification. It was just a Japanese Lethal Company server that I'm in. I've only played in there once, and I want to play in there again. I just, like, I have to see someone recruiting in there when I'm wide awake and actually want to play. And usually that's like a small percentage of every day that I'm wide awake. And it has to overlap with, like, Japanese player times, you know? So it's even less common. Ooh, slack off. I mean, like, slacking would be really good in this, because you could, you know, get other abilities on it. I'll take this. Even though boring normal types are not really my thing, it's still useful. I'm thinking of getting Udangin X or Izakaya. I haven't played Udangin X. Seems like it's okay, but I would recommend Izakaya. You know, it's a lot more bang for your buck. However, it is coming up for the Switch soon, so if you're the kind of person who would rather play that kind of game on the Switch, then wait for that. I think they just announced the date recently, actually. I can check that because I happen to know the translator. Well, one of the translators. Oh, it's a while off, actually. It's not until, wow, May 2nd. Jeez. They announced that quite a ways off, huh? But yeah, I played Izakaya a fair bit. I played through the main game. I have not played through the DLC yet, though, really. I might get back to it eventually, though, because it's a really, like, addictive game. I think the Dongi next person's work in the sequel. I mean, you could probably just watch a bit of, like, someone's gameplay and get a feel for it. Go watch, like, Asprey's VODs or something, maybe. He's played, like, a lot of Izakaya before. I'll tell you, it's a pretty easy game, at least the base game is. Because whenever you're, like, in a menu, time stops, so you can take all the time you want to think. Which I like. But if you like, you know, restaurant busy work, it's fun. I had a really good time with it. And it's satisfying, like, having the Toho characters come in and, like, doing the special orders and stuff. And kind of, like, getting in your head, like, okay, if Kasten comes in, like, she likes a specific dish, I can always custom make for her. And it'll almost always perfectly satisfy what she wants. That kind of thing. It's fun. It's a satisfying game to play. Alright, well, say, let's evolve you. Rematch, rematch. I should actually put the experience on a different Pokemon here. So I can keep doing fights with Ralsei, but still like have another Pokemon get some extra EXP. Oh wow, that's sturdy. It's so tanky, does it really even need sturdy? Like, Flame Burst doesn't one-shot it. Give me that EXP share then. Let's put it on something else. What was Bongma? I forgot they even had the Hearthstone on. The thing is with Isakuya, like, you could always just get the base game, then if you like it, you could get the DLC later too. I've never played Udomi X before. I think it's probably supposed to be pretty good, right? It's by the same person who did that SMT Tall game, I want to say. Yeah, people have been praising that one a lot. It's definitely a big hit. Prison, nope, we don't need that. I'll use a super potion because it's too much work going back to town. This is generally a pretty good fight though. It's just a shame that it does get one free hit on me no matter what, even if I get a crit because of sturdy. Just checking something here. Okay. Just Discord stuff. So the XP is starting to be kind of slow in Ralsei, but that's fine because, like, it's, you know, getting put on Bongma too. So I do want to keep doing this fight. Rock Slide is, yeah, I'll take it over Rock Tomb. Sure. No. Bongma's slow anyway, so there's not really any point lowering the enemy's speed. It's not going to be enough to make, you know, a pseudo with a Slogma outspeed anything. So who cares really, right? I'd rather just do more damage and potentially, well, flinching isn't going to work, to be fair, if I'm going second, but whatever, it's a bit more damage. Might not be worth it for the accuracy drop, honestly. But I picked it anyway, who cares? It's fine. You'd think that by now this guy would understand that yes, I am indeed real. Pretty good win rate against him, 100%. I think he's already max level too. I don't think he's gonna go past 32, huh? So he's not getting any stronger. But yeah, that does do some pretty good damage on me. If only trainers gave you at least like kind of a small percentage, like maybe a quarter of their initial reward money. Something would be nice, you know. I wonder how you're really going to grind money later on in this game. Besides gamblers. I assume gamblers are not the way. Surely there's other ways, because, like, what if you don't have money for the gamblers? Like, there's got to be something better than picking mushrooms. Praying that you get the $15,000 mushroom. Sometimes it can take long enough to even get anything but a poison one, after all. I look forward to seeing what the rest of this game has, like... The fact that it even has Johto is incredible. Are they going to add on to it, by the way? Like, do they plan on adding another region to this game, or is it just going to be Gen 1 and Gen 2? Like, I assume it's just Kanto and Johto because, you know, they're adjacent. So, Ode would be kind of like a different thing entirely, but I don't know what their plans are, really. Maybe it's in plans for the future. Is the game still under development besides, like, adding more specific fusions that people make? Actually, it has to be, because it's gotten, like, an update or two since I started playing, I guess, come to think of it. I don't actually know what's in those, though. Didn't have space. Is it like an RPG Maker limitation thing? Oh, you know, if this game is... Oh, I mean, RPG Maker has scrolling maps. I don't know why like the game has like those weird like loading points that you can very much feel when you cross over them. I don't really know why those are necessary. Played RPG Maker games that don't have those, you know? I would in fact say that most RPG Maker games, all of them don't have those actually. I don't really know where those come from specifically. It's kind of weird. But there might be other like restrictions in RPG Maker. You know, I mean, if this is really made in RPG Maker, there must be some kind of like weird hacky thing that they do to get so many monsters in the game in the first place. Doesn't RPG Maker, well, at least BX Ace again is the only one I've used. I'm pretty sure it has like a limit on how many monsters and items and stuff you can have. I think it goes up to 1,000. And I don't think you can do more. I know that if you even want to go over like certain HP values, you need to get a plugin because the UI only lets you enter numbers up to a certain point. It's fairly restrictive, I think like 100k or a million, I can't recall. But One Piece RPG has a plugin that lets you have more HP because the dev wanted the bosses to have higher HP values. So it could be that there's like some kind of plugin to allow for more monsters in here. It's so weird. Like, why RPG Maker for this? I feel like that's a really bad idea for this. I don't feel like it's a very suitable engine. But maybe it's just what the devs knew, you know? The game could definitely be better in a different engine, though. RPG Maker has a lot of restrictions. Like, if you know exactly what you're gonna make and its scope fits well within RPG Maker, go for it. But otherwise, I don't really know how much I'd recommend it for, like, general game dev. Kinda wouldn't, you know. This thing is level 33. I guess 33 is the max then. And one more fight, and we're gonna evolve. Gardazard, I guess, is what this thing would be. I'm so grateful to Spiker. He's really streamlined this. I'll probably use him to level up some of the others a bit too, honestly. Like I said, I wanted to do some cleanup, and there's one guy that wants, like, a fully evolved bug Pokemon, so I can just bring in something and evolve it real quick. So it's definitely a unique sprite. Gardevoir and Charizard are, like, really popular poke. Oh, the colors aren't so good on that. The colors are kind of disgusting, actually. Ooh. So let's see. Ooh, I kind of like that. See, this one's a little bit weird because I don't like saying this, but he's kind of showing ass a little bit, you know. But I guess that's not ass. It's actually tail. It's a little bit weird. I like the pose and I like its face more than this one. I obviously don't like this one. I don't want a weird head on the Gardevoir body. You know, it's like this. People like mermaids because, you know, it's fish top, rather fish bottom, human top. But if you go the opposite, it's really kind of just, you know, a fish on like human body, and it's awful. So I don't know. Like, I can probably get used to it. See, I don't like this one because it looks like too pissed off. And also, it's got incredibly thin legs. It's got like edgy face. So I guess it's like a choice between them. So I'll go with this one. I'll go with it. I will, I think, see about reversing it, but I'll probably keep this anyway because I don't think the other one would be shiny. Reverse Mermaid can be funny, but it's definitely usually like cute. So I guess it depends on what you want. Dragon Rage. I don't. Why do I want Dragon Rage now? I don't need that. I'll mess with it back in the boxes, I guess. Oh, your stats looking now. Okay, we broke 100. Nice. Got more special attack than Bunbear has physical attack. I think the colors were probably basically the same. I think it would use the same palette regardless. Yeah, hold on. We'll do another fight. Hello, Poketa. Evening. This is still a really good, like, grinding fight. And it's not like we can out-level the gym leader anyway, so that's cool. When does a Slugma evolve? Anyone recall, by chance? You know, I might actually be able to do the fight with Bong 38. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're not gonna get that high then. Let's see, so this thing... Steel... I mean, I could try. I think Bong was probably just gonna get wiped, though. Its offensive stats aren't very good, but maybe it can survive enough hits. Let's try it, let's try it. I'd like to get a few levels on Bong if possible, and this might be a viable place. Let's try Flame Charge. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Cool. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, jeez. If that wasn't a crit, I was gonna say that's kind of reasonable. We can almost two-shot. Also, it's level 34. It's still scaling. Is this normal gameplay? Yeah, I'm not doing Nuzlocke. I'm doing modern mode, though, which has, like, more variety in the encounters from, like, later gens. But yeah, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke or anything like that. My first time through the game, so it wouldn't really make sense, you know? Besides, I've never liked the permadeath aspect of Nuzlocks anyway. I do like the only catching one Pokemon per route aspect. So in this game, like, catching the first two and fusing them would make for a really interesting, like, partial Nuzlocke, and I'd love to maybe do that. But for now, I want to do just, like, a run and, like, experience the game, you know? Okay, let's go back over to town, I guess. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, you can have more lappies. Okay, I think now is a good time to do a bit of fusing again. But I might still use that NPC to grind more. I think first I'll probably check the rest of the ones on the route. There's quite a few in there. So let's see. I think I'm probably going to keep Ralsei like this, but I am still curious as to what the reverse looks like, if it has a custom sprite, so I'm going to do it anyway. But I'd rather have like a mostly humanoid one. But let's take a look anyway. What is this? Garderzard. It's certainly something. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So this one is just Charizard with a wig. I mean, yeah, I'm setting it back because I want it to have the shiny colors anyway. He's saving the future before messing with the shiny because sometimes the game bugs on unshinies. Oh, that's scary, yeah. I'll do that, thank you. I'm gonna revert this anyway. Okay. Oh, hey, actually, look, the flame on the tail is shiny. It does still have, like, the shiny colors. That's interesting. I don't know what this egg is. I'm gonna put the eggs in the party. Get them out of the way real quick. Anyway, I'm gonna reverse you back, I think. I'd rather have the more humanoid one instead of like the weird one-eyed dragon. I don't mind one-eyed dragons, don't get me wrong. But I like this. It's more distinct anyway, shiny-wise. Even if the colors still aren't the most incredible. Yeah, in the menu where you select the sprite, it shows you the regular colors as well. So I've seen them for both of these already. Alright, I'm gonna just take a couple Pokemon out because I might catch the eggs real quick. I have like 3 or 4 eggs. Thankfully, since you can speed things up in this game, it shouldn't take too crazy long. Amethyst Skull, I don't know how long I'm gonna use. When is Duskull into Dusclops? I think I've already asked this today, but still. Okay, I do have 4 eggs, alright. One of these is just gonna be another Scolipede, or rather another Venipede, but still. Let me go see if I can hatch all these real quick. That's just the same as usual, right? You just run around. Just get me on the bike. 37 for Death Skull. Okay. That's actually pretty reasonable. It's only one above my my roll save. So I might go for that. Me as well, huh? Again, like, it doesn't let you over level for gym leaders, since I have that setting on. Oh, there we go. It's a pretty nice route to run there. That gets me a lot of steps toward the egg. I don't know how many steps it'll take, but I assume just a couple of minutes of this will probably be enough for all of them. So how was everyone's day? I basically skipped the day. I slept from like, God, it's gotta be about noon to 10? I might be able to check my phone and check. Let's see. I have a couple tests on here. Yeah, I slept, maybe closer to 12 hours. Oh dear. Oh dear. Weird sleep schedule. I kind of needed it. Kind of had to recharge after a couple of days of poor sleep. So it's okay. At least my toothache is totally gone right now. I feel perfectly fine. I'll be having dinner once I'm done streaming, so hopefully that's not gonna trigger any problems, but I'll see. Gotta be careful as I can, I suppose. I don't have too many things in the house to eat, so I don't really have many choices for dinner, though. Basically, I'm doing pizza. I don't really have much of a choice right now. I gotta restock on food soon. There we go. There's the first one. It's just a Togepi. I think we got this from an NPC or something. Let's see what else we get. Surely the others will be pretty quick too, right? Oh, I should have like put in something with Flame Body. I think I might have something now. I got a couple more Slugmas and I feel like maybe they can get it too? I'm not sure. It's surely already done. Like, soon though. Should be close by now, I would hope. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can kind of like reclaim my daily things now. Like, I'm streaming today. I gotta do some translating after this. When I actually do things again. Yep, that's just a duplicate Venipede. Don't bother picking up more of those from Viridian Forest. I don't need more. Oh. But things have been going pretty well recently, besides like the poor sleep and stuff. I've been having just a generally good time with things, you know. Lethal Company has been a great way to, like, you know, meet new people in the Asprey server. Have fun. Get a lot of good clips from that game. A lot of good laughs. And glad that I started streaming more this year. Get out of my way. I feel like it's just been a good, like, kind of anti-stress kind of thing, you know? In general. It's very fun. I've said it before, but right now, like, streaming is how I spend the majority of my, like, gaming time. I'm not playing as many games as I would alone anymore. I'm either playing games with friends or on stream, typically. Noibat? Well, yeah, that's the one that we got from the cave. So we have Noibat and Noivern. It's angry. I'm gonna just... Actually, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I've said this before, but like the games that I'm streaming are largely games I'd be playing anyway. So, it's good for me. So why not? That's what the blue one was. Okay. Alright, let's go put those away. Slow the game back down too, I suppose. Alright, so, let's do a bit of fusing. Right, one guy wanted to fully evolve Blood Pokemon. I assume I can't just give him a Dunsparce, it has to be like something that actually evolves. So let me just grab something real quick and easy for that. I don't think I have like any spare Caterpies or Weedles or anything though. Let me see what I do have. What do we got here? Oh, I could evolve a Joltik maybe? Spinarak probably evolves early actually. Let's take Spinarak. Oh right now that's 2 Spinaraks. Sure, whatever, why not? I'll take them. That's okay. Fine. Right, and if we're gonna be doing the fight, we'll still be using Ralsei as like the lead to easily do the fight over and over again. I'll be leveling Bongma and Aerith up too probably. These guys are all decent levels. Might use a couple more, but we'll see. Let's do some fusing. I feel like an obvious choice is this. This will look cool. So that's just gonna have a sword on its back. I want to see this. Whatever that is looks awesome. It's like a big, not scimitar, but like kind of like a razor knife or something. I don't know. Huh. Not quite as fancy as I was hoping it'd be, but it's neat. It's neat. I still like it. Very nifty. Oh, it has no guard. That's interesting. Okay, I don't really need to mess with your movesets though, honestly. I'm not actually going to use you right now, probably. But at this point where we have like easier ways to level up, if I do ever need to swap my party out for like new things for like a gym fight, you know, it's fairly easy to like get something up to relevant levels, I feel, which is good. Alright, I want to fuse the Litwick with something. Any suggestions for this? What would be a good Litwick partner? What is this again? Is this two Electabuzzes? I don't even remember. It must be. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, we could always just try the Ralts. 2 Litwicks? Do I have? I do have a second one. Yeah, it's always good to see the... It's gonna be like a tall candle. Okay, sure. Let's see it. Like a properly sized candle, huh? I like it. I mean, I'm gonna like probably almost all the Litwick fusions, honestly. I like the Litwick line a lot anyway. It's got like a spooky hand holding it. I think I prefer it without the hand though. Oh hey, okay, now we have a flame body. Nice. Keep Litwick's moveset. What does that even mean? What if you use 2 Grimers? Okay. There's probably multiple sprites to choose from realistically. There's probably going to be a better one than this base one. Looks like it's just 2 Grimers doing the fusion dance. I was basically right. Grimmer. Sludge Pokemon. Ooh, stench. Cool. Oh, I guess that's the only one. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. I don't know why, but intuition says this might have a custom one. It does. I don't see like the most unique, distinct looking ones. I don't need people to spoil me on what those are, but I like suggestions though. Okay. I guess that's something. Just be careful when pronouncing his name. Alright, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what moves you have. I'm not using it right now. Sure. Oh my goodness. Why did I hit this button? Venerean Litwick? That might be good, yeah, let's try that. I'll fuse the Litwicks real quick. Excuse me, I don't know English. Sometimes I just forget how to talk in general. Oh, it only has 1. I kind of figured it would have 2. It's probably just going to be made out of wax, right? Like have like melty ears. But I do like that. I do like that kind of thing. It's cute. It's got like a little wick on it. It's very good. I like them both. I think I prefer this one because I like the little melty bit, but having one with like the wick is is a nice little twist as well. I'm gonna go with this one though. Sure, whatever. Go with this. Actually, pretty good stuff right there. Actually, I don't know how its stats are gonna be. If it wicks the head, it's gonna have special attacks, so timid is good. I think that's the case. I might actually level this one up and see how it turns into, honestly. Kinda curious. I think I'll actually stick this one in the party. Yeah, let's see if we can find another good one. I'm thinking maybe Mawile with Smeargle. Sorry, not Smeargle, Sneasel. Wrong one. Alright, let's go with... I mean, they both look pretty similar. I'm gonna try the left one. We can try both of them, maybe. See how they're like. See what they're like. It's interesting. Sneewile. It's not bad, but I'm not like totally sold on it either. I'd like to reverse it. I prefer the one that doesn't have the weird belly mouth for sure. I like this one a lot more. The funny auto-generated one actually doesn't look horrible if it weren't for like the weird distorted parts. It doesn't really matter that much. Just keep it, doesn't matter. I want to try reversing it. Basically, like, whatever stuff I settle upon that looks nice, I'll make a way to make it work. Typically. Yeah, I prefer the other one. Sneewile is way better than Mausel. I like these Sneasel colors a lot after all. I'm gonna unfuse those because I might want to use them in like other fusions. Especially the Sneasel. Mawile was cool, but I like Sneasel more. Let's see. What else would Sneasel go well with, I wonder? Not Smeargle. I bet he has a little bow. I can't always fuse stuff with Honedge. I don't have Honedge in the party, so actually let's try it anyway. Like a little keychain cutter or something? I want to try the actual, like, one where it's holding the sword or whatever, though. First of all. The Honedge Warrior. Not really what I expected to see there, actually. Not really at all. Let's try reversing that. That's kind of strange. I was kind of just expecting like a Sneasel with a sword, not like a weird yellow one-eyed Sneasel with a sword for a hand. Oh my god, no. I mean, if it had two eyes, it'd be different, but it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't know. I do kind of want to see what it turns into when it evolves, though, I guess. So actually, I'm going to put it in. Alright, we're going to go evolve some of these. I guess there's no hotel in Lavender Town. Since it doesn't have a gym, I guess it doesn't get a hotel, huh? No quest here, huh? Shame. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Since I need you to evolve, just for that quest, I'm gonna give you... Along with the XP share. Till you evolve... What level is this evolve? Like 18 or 20 maybe? If not sooner. It's a bug type, so probably pretty quickly. I'm gonna start doing other fights here, though. Overall, in case we need him. I want to try to get some XP from the other trainers first. Maybe I'll find like some other good ones to grind on too, instead of just that one guy, who is still pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but Sidon and Psychot. I'm not a fan of the big brain one, but Psychot is cool. Psychot's funny, rather. Not cool, funny. Well, these are both water type. Which is good. Easy fight. Baby. She's actually one of the older cats in the house. She's doing really well. She's not like old yet. Come on, hun. Gotta get comfy. Okay, what this thing learns, I'm trading this thing away to that guy that wants it. I just tried to learn it twice. At least the leveling is going just as quickly as I hoped for this thing. Hey. Don't do that. Do not KO my Bongma. She needs XP. These things don't give much, though. Why is this spinner getting boosted XP? Is it just because it's low level? It must be, because I didn't get those from a trainer. There must be like a thing that helps Pokemon catch up in here. Okay, so you can redo the double battle, I see. But I actually didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit no. Apparently we're going again. That's my bad. One of the rights are Rhydon, I think, right? It's the Sidon. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the veins. It doesn't really matter too much, just do the same thing as last time. We're probably going to lose Bonma here, but that's okay. Bonma's not getting much XP from these anyway, they're not worth much. They're only giving the Spinnerack a fair bit because of... Oh, Shieldon, you're right, you're right. I was thinking, like, it doesn't really line up with Rhydon. Oh, right, that'd be Rhyhorn that it's kind of like, because it's on all fours. So Shieldon is definitely it, yeah. Alright, I'll bring you out for even more XP. That makes a lot more sense. So if this fused with a Rhydon, would it still have the same name? Like, eventually they're gonna run out of ways to really distinguish the names unless they, like, manually split a bunch of them, huh? But I assume they probably didn't. I guess if Nidoran can have 2 entries in the Pokédex, so can Sidon. Why not? Sometimes they do just have the same name. I'm not really surprised. When you've got like, what, 6 digits worth of Pokemon, it's kind of hard to work the English language, you know, without really forcing it, right? Alright, let's do some more trainers there. I'm gonna go grab a tea. Hold on. Just a bottle of it. It's pretty good stuff. It's caffeinated. I've been going through drinks like crazy tonight, so... another one to go through. Quite finite. Wow. I see we finally found that guy. Leslie is that guy. That's kind of neat. Staryu probably makes a lot of good ones, actually. I don't dislike that. Oh, Bongma's in the front. That's really bad because this is yet another water type. Hopefully Ralsei's okay here. This thing's like 6 or 7... like 8 or 9 levels under Ralsei, so I don't think we're gonna get one shot. Okay, thankfully it's stupid anyway. Alright, Draining Kiss will just destroy this. It's okay. Thank you for the free XP, even though it's really not much, except for Spinnerack, I suppose. I don't care what you learn. No, you were persistent, but I don't care. Sure, switch back to Bongma. Spinnerack should evolve pretty soon, I think. So I'm just gonna let it get passive XP. Delirium. Okay. That's actually just, normal, I think. Enough. Bongma's what, Rock Fire? Yeah, Rock Fire, okay. Let's use Flame Charge, I guess. I'm not sure why you're raising your speed against a Slugma Pseudo Widow hybrid. But okay. You can be self-conscious about it if you want, I guess. I guess I'm raising my speed, but it doesn't matter. I'm still like the slowest Pokemon in the game. I'm sure just such a stupid move for this thing to have. Boohorn. Oh. Not sure that's a good pick. Yeah, it's actually neutral against it, I guess. Did less than I thought it would. Huh? Why do you have Water Sport? You're like a grass rock Pokemon. Why do you even have that? It's such a waste of a swap, but it's actually a really good move for you right now. Wood Hammer's fine too, I guess. Let's use Wood Hammer. It'll probably do more here. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but it's okay. Alright. One more of these. I don't think I'll KO myself. I think I'll survive by a little. Oh yeah, because I'm doing less damage this hit, actually. I'm okay. Perfectly fine. Alright, Leslie. Nope, I don't want that many. No rematches, not right now. Surprised that the fusion number works out to be like so even. Was that 176,000? I wonder why it's even like that. Guess that's obviously like just the number of Pokemon that they have in here. Strange. Your headphones broke. That's unfortunate to hear. I've had mine for quite a few years now. Honestly, if they ever break, I might just get the exact same kind again because they're really good. In fact, I think like so I have Sennheisers, so I could probably just like get the headphones again, but not get another copy of the stand and save money. Because I think you could just sync them up to a new stand, like new headphones. You know what I mean? Natural. Okay, that's water type. Of course, it's water type. I'm gonna try this anyway. All right, good. It's stupid and didn't use a water move. We're good. Bulma wins this one, actually. Yeah, like, the only thing that I don't really like about the Sennheisers, that I liked more about my old headset. So, my old headset was a USB one, and it had, like, actual, like, play and pause buttons on the side. I would work on, like, YouTube videos, on music. I really like those. They're really useful to have. But these ones, since they're not USB, they can't have those. They're just, like, the stand has, like, some wireless thing that goes out to this. It's not Bluetooth and it's not USB. And the headphones just connect via, like, a regular aux cable. Drag off here. That's Flaffy and, Dratini. Okay. Rockslide fine. But yeah, it's okay that these don't have buttons. It's not really a big deal. I have been meaning to, though, get, like, new cups for them, because check these out. You can see that, like, most of the actual, like, protective, like weird, like, rubber coating or whatever it is that's on these is, like, gone. It's just kind of been torn off over the years. Which isn't really a big deal, you know, they're still, like, comfortable enough, they don't feel weird. Oh, I like that. Kinda. Not a big fan of the face, but it's neat otherwise. I like the colors. Yeah, it's just like natural wear and tear, you know? But otherwise, they like work perfectly, which is what's important really with these. Overall, very, very high quality product. Would recommend. I don't know if there's like better Sennheisers or what, but I've never had issues with these. Don't really know how they could be better, honestly. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess this is my first time evolving a double fusion. Let's try the head, I guess. Can we not evolve both? Is that not how this works? Oh, I guess the other one would like be the inverse. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Alright. If you say so. I'm sure we Sword dance. Nest have evolves next level. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright. Cool. Alright. In that case, I can't get around you actually. Back to the Pokemon Center again. After it evolves again, I'll split them apart and go back and trade one to that one NPC that wanted one for the quest. And I'll evolve the ones that I'm just curious about, I suppose, as well. Poor Bongma runs out of HP so quickly. Can't last very long at all. Poor girl. We got these two left still in this little trainer stack. They're probably one of those like art classes, you know, like that. Let's not acknowledge the Miltank fusion. Like one of those weird like performance art classes or whatever like that. You ever seen like that? The picture? I think it's, is it Japan or is it somewhere in America? I forget. Like all the like people in the street with like the pigeon heads. They're like a Google car map thing picked up. It was like some like university art class, like just doing something funny basically. Beautiful Nyx. As always, Onyx makes some pretty awesome stuff. Onyx never ever seems to let you down. So this has to be Onyx's rock ground, right? I mean, either way, this will at least be neutral. Super effective if it happens to be ghost. Okay, it's a ghost something good. No flying in there. Bring it on, Megan. Oh, this is also super effective. Okay. I think we just hit a fight that Bongma can like... Oh my god, okay. Well, besides this last one that like slaughters you because of Innards Owl. Otherwise, good fight for Bongma. Slab ass. That might be as slow as me. It's faster than me. Oh, I'm gonna KO myself with Wood Hammer actually. I just realized that's bad. At least you get the XP. Oh wait, no, I have Rock Head. I don't actually care. Cool. Yeah, Edinburgh. It's beautiful. Alright. As a kid, I would always use the Pokemon breeders to grind up my party on. It isn't really that effective though, like they have the most Pokemon. But, like, who cares about the most Pokemon? You just want like one Pokemon that's worth a lot of XP that you can easily deal with, because if you like fight a Pokemon breeder, odds are one Pokemon, unless it's really over leveled, isn't going to be enough to like take on the whole party. I don't really like where this is going, by the way, as an arachnophobe. Yeah, gross. Ugh. That's definitely an Ariados, I guess. Doesn't matter. I thought I picked the same one, I guess not. Doesn't matter. No. I don't want it. Yes. Okay, let me go get rid of that. Hold on. Oh, I got rid of my teleporter. It's in my boxes. Hold on. That's my bad. The spider has to go. So first things first, I need my teleporter in my party. I'm gonna put Lidiri aside for just a minute here. And I will take back... I'm gonna put these guys in box 5, I think. Hold on. I put like my party and like ones that I actively want to evolve over here for now, I think. I have to get another Mug Chop, by the way, at one point. Also, you know, while I'm here, I have a thing or two I can do. Is that my last Splicer? I think it was. Yes, okay, I gotta get more of them. You go back in the party. Okay. I need more splicers for you too. Hold on a sec. There's at least a shop in Lavender, right? Okay, good. Otherwise, how would these people even live? 30 is honestly nothing in this game. I'll be going through hundreds, if not like 1,000 by the time this game's over. Probably easily over 1,000. If I really enjoy the game to its fullest. Yeah, like I was gonna say, while I'm here, I want to try something. I feel like it's natural to want to see what this does. That looks pretty cool. That's not just Mega Mawile, is it? I hope it's something else. I guess I don't mind it being Mega Mawile. It's similar. Isn't that basically just Mega Mawile, but a bit different? It's smiling. I don't think it normally looks that benign. Yeah, there we go. That is Mega Mawile right there. That's really stupid. That's even stupider. I think I'll just go with like regular Mega Mawile. I'll go with this one. I don't mind it being a Mega in the case of like something like this. Makes sense. Okay. Right. Unfuse. Ugh. I hate looking at this stupid thing. Get out of my party. It's level 38. Wow. That's crazy how the EXP works. That thing is high level now. It's the highest level thing I have. In fact, 38 must be the max level, like before, yeah, it caps there. So that must be Erica's level 38. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Bring me over to, I think, Viridian? I think Viridian is where this quest was. I'll go take a look, though. I don't actually know what the menu says, but I don't really care if the menu says. I'm just gonna go check. There are no hotels in Viridian, so clearly not. Right, yeah, if 38's the cap, then we are pretty fortunate for Bama. Have you ever had the urge to play different games or new ones, but you don't have the energy or motivation, even though when you have the urge to play them? Yeah, absolutely. I often, instead of playing new games that I know I'd be somewhat interested in, I just replay the same old games, or play like mod packs of older games. I don't know why. It's just kind of familiar, like, I know I'll have a good time with it. Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to like start new games. I absolutely sympathize, and I don't really have like a solution for you. Wait, I just went to the same town twice. Oops. I guess, if anything, not necessarily streaming to like Twitch or something, but if you like stream a game to a friend and you have someone to like talk to about the game, that might make it more interesting. I would maybe recommend that if you're having a hard time, but you still want to play them. It's really easy to get lazy about new games, though. I very much struggle with the exact same thing. Yeah, you're the mushroom person. Yes. Oh, I don't want to give you the XP, sure. I don't think he actually wants the Pokemon, by the way, but still. I think I just have to show it to him, potentially. Whoa. Pineapple. Oh, so I just get a Pokemon from this. Okay. But you didn't realize. Alright, that's everything in this town. I wonder how many more quests I have to do to get another reward. Maybe up to 15 total? 20? Hopefully not 20. 20, okay. Alright, I want to look at my quests. The number is still wrong in here, by the way. I want to stream the games. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's kind of a trap that I've fallen into in streaming, and I think a lot of streamers probably suffer from this. Sometimes I'll see a game, and I'm interested in it, and I really want to play it, but then I'm like, that'd be a good stream game. So like, I have to save it for the stream, you know, and sometimes you put it off for so long, or you're playing like other stuff that, you know, it takes a long time to get to it. Or like you're streaming other games and you're like, man, I wish this game was over so I could stream this other game that I really want to play. It's tough sometimes. And I guess like it's okay to save some games, you know, and play them in your own time. Let's see, this year, like, off stream, I've done Misty Izakaya, I've done, Dome Keeper, which was also fun. I don't know what other stuff I played on. I've definitely done a lot of streaming this year. Oh, right, I've done this. I have to just go answer the guy. Water fire type. I can probably get that immediately, right? I probably have what I need for that. Let's use a magic cup with a slugma. That's easy. But yeah, like, if you stream stuff and all that, like, if you already have, like, a full stream schedule, and you have, like, a queue of games built up that you really want to play, just pick one and play it off stream or something. You know, like, with whatever criteria you want. Like, if you prefer streaming longer games, play a shorter one off stream, or vice versa. Whatever, you know? It's not good to stress out over it. At the end of the day, streaming should be a fun thing. And it also shouldn't get in the way of, like, your personal time. Doing whatever you want then. So, let's see. I think I have... I mean, I'm obviously not going to get my start. I don't have too many fire types. I might... I can fuse a fletching with something, actually. Wait, no. You're not fire until you evolve. Dang. I guess it's just the Slugma with the Onyx, huh? Alright, I'll infuse this thing then. Sure. I mean, if you're not motivated to stream, then maybe you just don't want to stream. Yeah, that's fine, you know? Again, it's not something that you should really force, in my opinion. Can't get rid of the Squirtle. I could do Meryl, but... Actually, I'll just go, like... I just set it down. I'll just go catch something. I have an old rod, I can just go get a Magikarp or something, right? Is there any water around here? Oh, wait, I'm in pewter. I don't know. Probably not. I'll fly to Cerulean. I have to go to Cerulean anyway. I have another quest to hand in there, so sure, why not? Fishing rod rare. Here. I guess I'll register this. I kind of wish it would just, like, prompt me if I hit Z on the water. Not so lucky, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, if it's a game that might anger you, maybe it's better to play off stream. If it's something that you're not so sure of and you think you might drop it halfway through, that can be like a good offline game too. Unless you're not concerned with that, you know. I try to not drop games on stream because I feel kind of bad when I do it. But, you know, I've streamed a couple times in the past before I got back into it this year, and essentially what would happen with me every time is, like, I would, you know, stream maybe consistently for a month or so, a bit here and there, and then I'd find a game that I made it like halfway or most of the way through and didn't want to keep playing. And I would feel so anxious about, like, well, I need to finish this game because I owe it to people who are watching, but I don't really want to play it. So, like, I keep putting it off and putting it off, and I just wouldn't stream for months. And that's not healthy. That's not good. So just, if you want to drop a game, just drop the game. You know, you don't owe your audience anything. Luckily, in my case, I have a small and very understanding audience anyway. Really, like, at the end of the day, when you're streaming, you are the most important person. Like, if you're not having fun, generally, your audience probably won't be either. You know, sure. There's, you know, a niche for angry gamers. Absolutely, but, well, I don't know. That's definitely not me. If I'm really not enjoying something, or if I'm getting, like, legitimately angry at something and not making progress, I'll stop, like during Infernum. I had a good time with it while it lasted. I already talked about Infernum today a little bit. I was hoping I'd get a Magikarp. Is it only Phoebus here? I kind of feel bad turning away Phoebus. But I guess if it's this common, I don't really need to worry that much, so I guess I'll use a Phoebus for the quest. I don't think you were here earlier reading, but like, you know, looked up people talking about Infernum, and I also watched a video of someone playing Infernum. The guy who did the video, beat all of Infernum. He skipped Duke. He skipped fighting Duke because he hated it. Everyone agrees almost universally, like a good maybe 9 out of 10 people or so, at least above that, hates Duke the most out of all the bosses. I feel so much more justified in dropping Infernum. And it's like universally agreed that like that's where the big difficulty spike is, like Duke and Devourer of Gods. So hey, whatever. I got out while I still had some sanity left, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, I guess we've already seen Slugbass or Beatma, whatever. Anyway, I don't care what I get here really. I'm just gonna be giving this away anyway, so. But whatever. Give me the one I haven't seen, I guess. Give me the knowledge. Beatma. Okay. It's a funny little thing. I don't hate it. In general, I like a lot of the Slugma ones. It's weird. I don't think I need Splash, thank you. It's okay. Give up on that. We can put this thing away for good. I feel like I've probably done that before, like, try a game offline and then just get hooked on it and be like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll just play this after all on my own. But at the end of the day, it's important to, like, not feel bad when that happens, because that's just going to, like, harm, you know, your enjoyment of the game. And I don't always follow my own advice about this kind of stuff. I actually need to go to Cerulean. I don't really know where I'm going. I can definitely get stressed out about, like, feeling bad and, like, making up obligations in my head that I don't really have. So, you know, I'm probably not the best person to be giving advice, but I can at least recognize when I'm doing it. I'm probably never going to use those. Feels bad using the rebels, you know? Wow, that's kind of early. Also, this kid's like 14. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do this one before. Oops, okay. Where is it? Any body of water. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess you're not the one who wanted the fire water one. That must be in Vermilion. So I'll get this guy's boot, then I'll go hand in that other one. Yeah, I hope that it works out for you. Really, like, if there's any takeaway from it, it's try to stream for yourself, you know? Like, I have a redemption thing, where someone can redeem, like, a crazy amount of points to have me play a game for, like, 3 hours. But, you know, the obvious disclaimer is that's 3 hours. If I don't like the game, I'll play it for 3 hours and stop. I don't have a redemption to, like, finish a game, you know, because someone could be like, okay, go play I Wanna Be the Guy. Like, really? You want me to go finish I Wanna Be the Guy and stream? And if I get, like, locked into something like that, I'm just gonna be unhappy, you know? Your thing is that you want to play the game with a few mistakes and get frustrated when you feel like you're not doing well. I know what you mean, and I've felt that before too. So sometimes I will, like, avoid games that I think I'd be really bad at, but that's... You know, if I could equate it to anything, I'm the same thing with Japanese. I'm the same way. So I have a weird situation there. Like, I can catch up on one of these. I learned Japanese largely alone. I've never really, like, learned in a classroom setting with Japanese. I knew, like, another learner or two online that I'd, like, read stuff with now and again, but I was frankly kind of, like, above their level already at that point. So I was kind of, like, the more experienced guy in the group. I've never, you know, really, like, talked with people that are, like, clearly better at Japanese than me. And I get self-conscious, I think, when, like, handling Japanese on stream and around other people. You know, if you've ever heard me read Japanese on stream, that's something difficult for me, and I think I did okay when I was like, reading Pixip stories out loud. But that is far from like how I am when talking with Japanese people. I can barely speak. I know what I want to say, but I have like legitimate speech blocks where I just can't talk. If I'm talking to myself, I feel like I enunciate pretty well, honestly, in Japanese. Not native level for sure, but well enough to be happy with, and well enough that like I'd like to, you know, talk to people with that level and work on improving it. But like I get like 1/10 of that performance when I actually talk with people. I don't know if it's like performance anxiety or what. But like, you know, I don't know. So I've kind of felt that with games before too. I'm having a hard time thinking of like specific examples. But I feel like I've been there a couple times. I don't recall the specific situations though, the actual circumstances or like what game it was. Like I can at least equate to that feeling in another kind of like sphere of knowledge. And it's really something that I think I just have to grind out and work on with Japanese. That's why I joined that Japanese Lethal Company server, you know, to play. There we go, we get the boot. To play with some people, you know. Because Lethal Company is something that I know stuff about. At the very least, I'm in kind of a familiar environment speaking Japanese. So it's not like I'm trying to learn the game while I'm also trying to practice the language. So I can at least focus on just one thing there. But it's still going to take me a bit, you know. Yeah, that was a story game. Went back to watch your VOD. I assume you were just having trouble reading. Even with English, sometimes I have an actual, you know. Yeah, I've talked about this a couple times on stream. I think I might have like an actual speech block, like an actual speech issue. I run into this in real life, pretty often, and on stream sometimes. I'm gonna be very like upfront, and it's kind of hard for me to talk about. People have probably heard me like stutter on stream and just kind of like pause mid-sentence weird time. There's just certain sounds for whatever reason. My body, my mouth, my mind, some part of me doesn't really want to say. Like if I have to say detector, you always hear me say it D instead of duh, which is normal. I think you would say detector. Probably more like that, unless you're like, you know, speaking academically or really enunciating. But for some reason, I pause when saying those words. If you ever hear me say like metal detector, you hear that just now? In Terraria, you know, when killing the nymph, you get the metal detector. That's not me pausing on purpose right there. That's me, for some reason, having a hard time getting that out. In your case, it was just a quest, and you got told because not a minute ago. Well, oh well, I'm embarrassing myself talking about this anyway. It's hard for me. Also, that kind of looks like a shiny Bulbasaur, but I'm sure it's not. Yeah, there's that. There's some other sounds too. This comes up when just like buying stuff in a store. Like I walk up and go pay for my stuff and have to say something, and it's difficult sometimes. Specific words, specific sounds that words start with. And you know, it makes recording for videos absolute hell, like the most stressful thing in the world. I'll just sit there like in front of my mic, just like with my mouth open, lips flapping like a fish for like 10 seconds. You're like, okay, that didn't work. I have to like stop the recording, delete those last 10 seconds and try again. Because it's just dead air that like I'll have to delete later anyway. And I can spend like sometimes over a minute just trying to like get out a really short sentence just right without like that broken part at the start. It sucks. I should really like look into having this diagnosed at one point. I don't know what you do about this, like speech therapy or something. It's really unfortunate. Could part of it be the teeth issue? I don't think it is. It's not really a physical thing. It's a mental thing. Because if I'm like rolling along and talking sometimes, and if I'm not... okay, here's the thing. When the words come up, I can usually like sense beforehand that it's going to be one of those words. I think it's just a mental thing from like what I've read from similar experiences. I have to get this guy's boot. I don't think it's related to the teeth at all. And mind you, when I lost my front teeth when I was like 8 or 9, I could barely talk for a couple weeks. I had like a horrible, like, I don't know, not speech impediment, not lisp, But like, I'm trying to think of like a good way to really equate this that isn't like offensive somehow. Okay, I'm gonna be very frank here. Have you ever spoken with someone severely mentally impaired? I talked like that for a couple weeks, basically. It was really, really bad. Now I talk normally. And you know what? In my early teenage years, probably around 13 or 14, I tried a retainer, you know, like artificial teeth that you could like slide in. And I was so used to talking without the teeth by then that when I put those in, I sounded severely impaired. I could barely talk. And they were uncomfortable too, so I ended up just ditching them altogether, you know. Like, the discomfort of, like, kind of the metal, like, sticking to my gums a little bit, I couldn't really get used to them, especially when eating. And the inability to really talk smoothly made me just ditch them altogether. Now, certainly, my teeth, oh, I already gave it to him? It's the boot you wanted, my friend. Certainly, the lack of teeth does get in the way with, like, a sounds like TH sounds. And I'd probably, like, lisp on S a little bit as well. But it's not really a big deal to me. I'm used to that now. I feel like I can talk fine in general. But someday, like, if somehow, well, I guess it's not a matter of like getting a bridge. That's like $16,000 or something crazy, I think. But I'll probably get dentures at one point, and it's going to be like a whole experience learning how to talk again. Yeah, I've actually never really studied like how I think like feeling it. I think I probably do put my tongue through that gap a little bit. I think that is probably what I'm doing now as well. Funny to find someone else who's missing their two front teeth. Yeah, I'm missing them and like a few more up there on top, honestly. Yeah, let's see. So teleport over to probably Viridian, right? I think this next quest is at. I believe so, at least. So yep, that's my story. I'm self-conscious about talking for different reasons, you know. Speech block in English and speech block in Japanese even worse and worse. See, I've never really studied like how my tongue moves and stuff thoroughly. I wonder if it's something similar for me though with like certain sounds. Well, I'm not really sure how to move the tongue. I don't honestly know. I think it's something I'd have to do like speech therapy or something for. I think someone told me there's like videos and stuff you could do online, like sites that give like practice exercises or something for this. But I don't know if that would help me, because it typically manifests around other people, and when I'm recording, because I know that other people are going to hear it, I guess. It's kind of weird that it happens during recording though, right? But it does. Okay, I think that's all the quests I have, right? Yep. And I think I've actually done 15. Oh, it's totally alright. It's interesting talking about this stuff reading. Even if it's something that's a bit more like quote-unquote serious like this, it's interesting to have things to, you know, talk off of. Oh, he gave me something. I thought he said he wasn't going to give me anything till 20. Cool. That's handy, actually. So, yeah, he totally said 8 more quests earlier when it was at 12, so that's just wrong, apparently. I guess I get something else at 20. But yeah, like, stuff like this is interesting because I've got a lot of things to say on it. So absolutely. Bring it on. Okay. Why is there a broken apostrophe of all things there? God, this game. I definitely sound, a lot. I say, a lot, too. Listen to me for, like, 5 minutes and try to, like, pay attention and, like, help me say, saying, or, like, repeating the same sound at the start of a word. And you'll get a pretty high number, most likely. It's definitely a thing. Where was I going? Right, Lavender Town. I still have trainers to fight on the left. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll grab a coffee too. BRB. Watch the frame dropping rain. Well, rain is like a... I think it's fine, considering there's not much else going on. But like, rain is typically known, like, for dropping frames in some games. Like, in Minecraft, it's probably gonna kill the stream quality a little bit. It's just one of those things. Snow and rain in video games can usually hurt the frame rate because of how, like, video encoding works. So, a couple further things to say. A little speech block topic. You know, like, more of the reason... Ooh, egg. Huh. Another reason that I think it's, like, a mental thing is because it doesn't really happen as much around people that I'm comfortable with or situations I'm familiar with. It's more likely to happen if it's, you know, like, with a stranger, like in a store, or something like that. And again, the fact that it happens more in Japanese than it does in English. And furthermore, you know, thinking back, this is something I think I developed in adulthood. It wasn't really a thing when I was a kid. Like, I would sometimes have to read stuff out loud in school, and you know, sure. You know, I had social anxiety even back then. But if I was, like, reading off of a piece of paper, I could read just fine. I think I received, like, compliments on, like, how well I enunciated words and stuff. I went to a Christian school, and I had to read out, like, Bible verses and stuff now and again, up in front of the whole school. You know, we'd have, like, things like that every Friday where someone has to go up and read something out. And I did fine. I think I did really well. So I don't really know what brought this about, honestly. It's not like there was any kind of, like, traumatic thing during my adulthood that, like, brought this on, as far as I can recall. And I think I would probably recall it if it were that traumatic. Gold buskin, huh? That might one-shot me. Yeah, that'll probably just one-shot me. Okay, swap out. So yeah, I don't know. It's just something I've apparently gotten worse at as my life goes on, you know? I'm really hoping that I can reduce that or mitigate it somewhat so it doesn't keep getting worse. Because it makes it hard to do simple everyday stuff, you know, sometimes. Like, for the longest time, I was anxious about, like, ordering McDonald's or, like, doing phone calls, and I've gotten better at that over the past few years. I think part of it is definitely just social anxiety about being in a situation where something could happen unexpectedly. That thing is horrifying. Like, if a situation could go in a way that I don't really expect, or, like, if I don't know much, like, let's say calling up for, like, health insurance or something. I feel like if I don't know some of this stuff, and okay, so I didn't grow up sheltered per se, but I grew up without a lot of info. I went to private school, homeschooled, and went to another private school. So I don't have a lot of worldly knowledge. You know, I live out in the country. I don't know how public transportation works very well, that kind of thing. So, you know, calling up for, like, insurance or doing my taxes is just kind of nerve-wracking because there's a lot of things I don't know. And when I get put into situations where I don't know things that normal people would know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm gonna get suspected of, I don't know, being like some kind of, I don't know, like I'm doing something bad, not just something wrong. Like, I'm getting, like, in trouble. They're gonna be like, what, you don't know how to do this stuff? What's wrong with you? Like, are you really sure you're, like, an American? Is there something up with you? And it doesn't make sense. There's no, like, link there. Being seen as incompetent? Maybe. Maybe it's, like, a pride thing. Maybe I don't want to be looked down on. I don't really know. I guess this is something I should have talked to my therapist about. If I ever end up seeing her again, maybe I will, honestly. Lava Plume's not attack, right? Oh, it is. Bulma's physical, though. Oh, but this is, like, way stronger. I'll take it. So yeah, if I'm put in situations where, like, I'm talking to someone, you know, who's doing their job and, like, I don't know the stuff that I need to know to, like, do my end of the bargain, like taxes or, like, insurance on the phone, it's nerve-wracking. You know, like, I went to Starbucks, last time I was out in New York City a few months ago. Like, I got up there to order, and I think, like, I asked for, like, a large coffee, and, like, you mean a grande? Like, yeah, I mean a grande, I'll take that. Because I guess you have to order the names in Spanish in Starbucks. It's so stupid, like, whatever. So that kind of made me nervous. So I kind of like, you know, fumbled my words like talking to the person behind the counter. It's like such a simple thing, right? Yeah, it's like I'm lacking common sense or something. Or like, I feel like whatever it is that I'm lacking is common sense. Because whoever's saying it, like, makes it sound like it is. I don't know. I just lack a lot of knowledge. He doesn't know. Streamer man doesn't know. He doesn't know a lot of things. Yeah, it's kind of like the whole "are you good in the head" kind of vibe. I feel like that's probably about spot on. And like, I try to catch myself in these situations and be like, no, you're being way too self-conscious about this. Stop it. You know, like, these people understand. So like recently when I called up about insurance, I did pretty well, I think. You know, I kind of said like, hey, I don't really know how this works or whatnot, whenever I needed to. You know, I asked for a bit of help, and that's embarrassing to have to do. But, you know, sometimes you have to do it. It's really nothing embarrassing, you know, it's how you learn. Ask questions. It's okay. Not everyone's got the same upbringing, you know, like, if I were the person on the other side of that phone call, like the insurance representative, I'm not gonna, like, think less of someone. You know, and I'd like to think they wouldn't think less of me. So I really need to have a bit more faith in people and their intentions, I guess. I try to, like, you know, assume the best of other people, even if sometimes it gets me burned. And this isn't, like, a trust case, it's more like just, I don't know, assuming that they're not a dick, basically. Yeah, I need to stop being so afraid of what people think, essentially. It's hard. And yeah, Starbucks is stupid. The coffee's not even good for, like, what it costs. I like cheap corner store coffee, like gas station coffee. It's my favorite. See, look, another cool... Oh, wait, it's actually not an Onyx, it's Gyarados. It still works. It sure works. Yeah, if it's something you have in your head that, like, you should know, it makes it really hard to ask someone, right? But it's like a choice between either that or, like, you pretend you know and you say something totally off the wall and then you have to explain. So really, you know, you should just ask. See, I don't have a Starbucks super nearby. I'd have to go like 20 minutes. So I've never really tried much of this stuff. I've been there like 3 or 4 times. It's always okay. But I feel like with a coffee place, you kind of have to, like... Now, this isn't from experience. This is just... I'm guessing this is the case. I feel like you really have to try a lot of stuff and feel at the menu to get just, like, the perfect thing there. Even with, like, corner store coffee, like, they have a few different creamer options, you know, they have different coffee blends. But I get, like, the default blend with... I put in 5 of this, like, it's called thick and creamy or something. It's like little red creamer packets. 5 of those, 4 sugars. I'm happy. I used to like their hazelnut. They have different creamer. I don't like it anymore. So I know exactly what I like. And I'm happy with that. But with Starbucks, it's expensive. And I don't use it often. I don't go there often enough. So I can't really, like, experiment and find out what I like, you know? Yeah, I don't try new things out as often because it's easy to stick with what you know? It's comfortable. You know that it's not gonna, treat you wrong. That's kind of like what we were talking about earlier with the games. Sometimes, like, it feels like an investment starting up a new game. A lot of games, what people say about, like, anime, like, oh, give it 3 or 4 episodes. Sometimes you can start up a new game and it doesn't really click with you because, you gotta play it for a few more hours. You play Kingdom Hearts 2? That intro of the game is nothing like the rest of the game. But it's got a long-ass intro. A lot of games, they take a while to take off. You gotta sit through the tutorial stuff sometimes. So, it can feel like a real investment when you could immediately just boot up a game that you're familiar with and just get back into it and have the same good time you're used to having. It can be really hard. I mean, it's the reason that I don't try many new things like drawing myself, I've never really invested the time in it because it's, like, I don't know. I know that it's not just a talent thing. I know that, like, you can learn to do art. Like, people like Dylan learned from pretty much scratch, right? But I feel like it'd be such an investment, and, like, I might fail at it and have to keep going and learning for a long time. So it's hard to really even give it, like, a proper try. It's scary because, like, what if I fail, you know? What if I just can't get it? Let's see. Who is the XP share? No one. Oops, I'm wasting XP share time. Oh, I didn't need to trade Feedma away. I mean, well, yeah, everyone has to start from scratch at one point. Like, you're not drawing in the womb. I know that, but, like, how long have you been drawing for, Freddy? You definitely seem like an expert to me. You seem like you have your workflow down. You can just sit down and, like, sketch that Diose or Cerno art within, like, what, 5 or 10 minutes? It's incredible. I can't do that. It very much is a thing about counting yourself as failing before you start. And, you know, I mentioned that, like, comic that I read earlier, the other day in Japanese. And really, a message from that I forgot to say is, if it feels hard to start something, I'm going to reiterate a little bit. There was, like, an artist that was talking to a teacher, saying, like, oh, it's really hard for me to, like, want to draw anything. I can't, like, think of inspiration. I don't think I'm going to do well. But if you draw once, then the next time you're going to have, like, a reference point. You're going to be like, okay, I might be able to do a little bit better than that. But it's hard to say, like, doing better than nothing. Like, it's hard to start from nothing. But if you start from, like, having done something before, you could try to improve on it, or do better, or do different. If you have some kind of reference point because you've at least tried it before, it's easier to keep going, you know? That's something that I definitely have to, like, actively keep in mind. A lot of these things are, you know, easy to say you, like, learn and understand, but they can be hard to actually apply. I feel like I need to, like, keep a sticky note over here on my shelf with all these notes down, honestly. Because I preach this stuff, but I don't really do it pretty well at all. You've only been drawing 5 years. I mean, that's crazy. That, like, you're at your level within 5 years. You have, like, such a distinct style, and you have it down perfectly, too. It's not just stylized. It's like, high quality, too. I'm not saying that. You have, like, a good style and, like, actually, like, good skills. It all looks good. It's, like, technically good, I think. I mean, I'm not an artist, so I'm speaking from, like, absolute idiot perspective here. But it looks good to me. So that's good in 5 years. I feel like that's impressive, especially because, like, you know, that means that you started learning essentially as an adult. That can be really hard to do. You know, if it's something they had been doing as a kid, it's hard to pick up a new skill. It really is. Let's see. Alright, I need to put Figma away. I'm gonna check Celadon around in a bit, because Celadon's gonna take a bit of time to mess with, obviously. But I want to get some more levels in some of my Pokemon first, like I was saying. Right, over here, box 5. Literary. I'm pretending that this is literary. It doesn't have another R, but close enough, right? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the egg for now. We'll level up the Machop once we've got another one. So we can have the fun cursed Machamp fusion. Okay, so let's put the XP share on. I actually don't need Ampaskull. I can ditch Ampaskull too. I think I had, like, an even lower level one, unless I'm thinking of the Spinarak. So you guys are, like, important party members that are just on the back line for right now. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna try to evolve this one and see what it turned into. Yeah, but you see, everyone has imposter syndrome. Everyone, without fail, has imposter syndrome. They always doubt, like, the quality of what they're doing. I doubt the quality of my translations all the time. I get self-conscious, and I think, like, people who have, like, a little bit of Japanese knowledge are gonna read my stuff and they're like, why did he say this? Why didn't he handle this more literally? What is this localization choice? Why didn't he use this word instead of that one? Why did he reword this part instead of keeping it how it, you know, is in Japanese? But I tell myself, like, I've been through all this stuff. I know why I'm making these choices. I could explain it to someone if I really had to. And at the same time, Japanese also isn't an objective thing. It's an art. You know, translation, there's a lot of the time, there's not one correct way of translating. The vast majority of the time, we're talking like 99.99999%, there's no objective way to translate something correctly. Absolutely not. And even in situations where we're talking like 3 words, like I like cats, maybe this is a character with a lot of personality. Maybe they swear every other line. Maybe you have to write, I fucking love cats, or something like that. Or maybe like, I don't know. You know, there's just a lot of stuff to factor in. It's like creative writing, basically. I've been there too, Karaska, like forgetting stuff that I should know on stream. Boy, if someone asked me to like write Japanese on stream, it's been probably like, oh god, 5 or 6 years since I've written anything. There was a good like 2 or 3 year period where I did writing like along with my daily Anki reps. Like physical writing, then eventually I just kind of like did the motions with nothing. But what was I gonna say? I don't actually have a Growlithe yet, but I think... Wait, why am I doing random encounters? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. It's fine. I'll fight this guy with this first. Yeah, I stopped after that, but it taught me like stroke order and stuff, but I feel like right now, my kanji from memory level is so bad. If you asked me to write like random ass kanji, like simple ones, I'd probably forget. I'd get them mixed up. If I'm looking at them, it's fine. I used to have like that recollection power a lot stronger, but I don't anymore. And sometimes I forget how to read simple stuff too. I have like 2 minutes up or whatnot. But, you know, that happens to Japanese people sometimes too, even. To less of an extent, but still. Let's see. Wait, how much HP left? I'll switch order, I'll say then. Right, I need to put the XP share on. What am I doing? This is like the 3rd time I looked in my inventory and not put it on. Now, I agree that the incorrect Rainbow spell translation sounds better. But at that point, if you're just going based on sound... I don't know, here's the thing. I've never really put this into words probably before, but... I feel like it depends on like how much control the translator has over their project. And like how much of like a localization or adaptation it is as opposed to a translation. And the base Toho game translations are very much straightforward translations that I feel like the translators try to keep as much info in as they possibly can. They write them fairly straightly. Now, I don't think that that's necessarily the right or wrong way to translate. It can depend on the project. Shitty Trial, for example, heavy localization. It's a game about making you laugh. There's a lot of info lost there, but it doesn't matter because that's not what it's about. Even GOS has like a couple things that are like localized a bit. I feel like, at least with how people have done Toho so far, it's pretty important to maintain accuracy. So I feel like going with Dream Steel instead of Fantasy Seal is a better idea. Even then though, there's still more to it than even saying Dream. It's kind of a complicated thing. I don't want Rose. So, Dream Steel was a Musou Fui. So the Musou there is also, now I learned this from Hachikuma, the GOS devs, because the like circular for Hachikuma, I guess took this as a kid, but it's called like it's Musou something. So it's like part of a martial arts name. I can actually go look this up real quick. Hold on a sec. If I just search Musou here, it'll come up. We've had several discussions about things involving the word Musou, mind you. I get like a lot of results. We have a really big, like, interesting chat history here. I'd love to talk about some of it on, honestly. So it's called Musou Shindenryu. I guess is a type of martial arts. And essentially the lore of like this martial arts about how it came about is, let's see. I guess someone had a dream where a god appeared to them and inspired them about that style of martial arts, and that's how it came about. So if you're going to say it as one word, dream is the best. Fantasy, is a bullshit translation that doesn't mean anything in this case. Now it's true that on its own, the word muso can mean dream or fantasy if we just go look at a dictionary. It can kind of mean either of those. Let's see here. And it's not necessarily certain that Zun meant it to be a reference to like this martial arts thing or the same as that. So if we look at the dictionary, I'm just gonna look at Weblio. The first definition says Yume no naka de omou koto, yume ni miru koto. So this is something that you think about or see in a dream. The second is Yume no you ni mate mo nai koto o souzou suru koto, fusou suru koto. So that is imagining something that couldn't happen as if it were in a dream, or just imagining something. So that's kind of fantasizing. And the third is synonym for muso, which means like invincible or unparalleled. And the fourth is having a like Buddha appear to you in a dream and teach you something. So who knows what it was supposed to be in like Reimu's case, but for the Hachikumu dev, Muso Shinryu was like a part of their childhood, so I guess that's how they've always interpreted it. So that's what we went with. We went with Dream Seal, which is Naoki P's translation. But basically, like, if you're doing like an RPG and you're just concerned with having things sound cool and not really maintaining full accuracy, go for it. Yep, that's right, Rudy. It's Muso Fuin. That's correct. Sometimes sounding cool is fine. There have been, actually I've talked about this before. Let's talk about this again. Let me get my translation sheet up real quick. I can't show this on stream, but let me show off a couple things here. Hold on. Let's get up Notepad. Let's have a talk. Hold on. Let's get this up so it doesn't show my other stuff. Let's see. Just go copy some stuff out of my stuff. Yeah, if it's non-canon, you get a lot more freedom. I absolutely agree. Because you're not representing, like, Toho itself. You're not representing Zun's stuff. I'm going to copy some stuff out of this sheet. And we're going to show off some names from Devil of Decline. Let's just get this window resized just right here. Hold on a sec. Yeah, sometimes it's best not to translate something into English. Sometimes you just want to Romanize it and, if possible, explain what it means. That's absolutely the case. Let's see, let me do this here. Window capture. Yep, that's right. So, we're going to have a diversion. We're going to stop playing Pokemon for a bit. We're going to talk about Japanese. So, these are all the weapon skill names for Devil of Decline. These are already all translated. I've translated all of these. The ones that aren't translated are unused, and you can just ignore these. I translated all these. I copied them out of a sheet, so that's why there's some extras in there. Don't mind it. These are just like level 1, 2, or 3. You can ignore those too. Some of these are obvious. This is just Falcon Slash and Katakana. I guess a lot of people here probably can't tell Katakana apart. Katakana, let's just zoom in a bit more here. Katakana is more rigid-edged. Kanji are complex looking. Hiragana, there's less hiragana in there, but hiragana is like this. Hiragana are more simple looking, but they're curvier. That's typically how you'd really tell them apart here. So we can skip past most of the katakana. A lot of these are literal. Mirage Blade, Sonic Blade, Razor Wind. Oh, Razor Wind is actually different. So Razor Wind is Kamai Tachi, which basically means like Sharp Wind is also the name of the sickle weasel, like Kamai Tachi no Yoru. Some of these are from Romancing Saga. I believe Kamai Tachi is used in Romancing Saga, and I think Razor Wind is the translation. I forget offhand, but there are some like that in here. Shadow Blade, Meteor Shredder, Wolfang, Geist, Slash, Damon Bane. All these so far are totally direct. Dimension Slash. This is pretty straightforward. Yeah, the Kamai Tachi is often called the Sickle Weasel. I don't know how official or like scientific of a name that is, but I've heard it multiple times from multiple different places. So it's definitely a thing, yeah. Let's find some of the more interesting ones here. This is just, so this is Holy Cross slash. I figure almost all of the slashes have slash at the end. We don't need that. We can just get rid of that. This is Bandit Pursuit. That's simple. Yada yada yada. I'm trying to find some of the more interesting ones, which I think are the spear ones. Okay, well here's one. Comet Assault. More literally, Kyoshu is I think just like, is this strong attacks? I have another nuance to it. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's like, well, the dictionary says assault, the violent attack. And this is comet, this is sword. So, you know, we have violent attack, comet, sword. I'm just gonna go with comet assault. You know, I don't want to say attack, that's too bland. Let's skip forward to some of the complex looking ones. Yada yada yada. All this is pretty straightforward. This is just, oh, so this is actually like Eternal Night Full Moon. Eternal Night Full Moon slash is this thing, totally. That's too long. I've gone with the Eternal Full Moon. That's maybe one where I'm losing info a bit. I try to keep these sounding like RPG names. I'm trying to find some of the more interesting ones. Here we go. Alright, here's some of the more interesting ones. I've actually talked about Kanzen Chokuken before. There's a game called Imperishable Night, but the translation uses Eternal yet. Good question. Imperishable Night is like a more artistic translation of Eternal, and I guess they decided to go with a more literal, you know, straightforward, how would this usually be translated if Zun hadn't looked at a dictionary and come up with imperishable, basically. You would have probably said Eternal Night instead. Okay, so right here we have Kanzen Shokuken. This is interesting. So I'm gonna type Kanzen Shoku. So this is a word. I believe this means punishing evil. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Dictionary says rewarding good and punishing evil, or poetic justice. So basically, yeah. So this is like suggest, encourage, good. And then this is punish, evil. That is how you break down this Yojijukugon. So here we have Kanzen Shoaku. So this is read the same way. However, it means total super evil. So basically just extreme evil, perfect evil. But if someone read this out loud to you, you would assume it meant evil is bad. Here it means evil is good. So it's like, okay, how can I do this? I went with Evil Punisher, which you could read either of two ways. And be like, okay, it's an evil punishing move, like Evil Punisher. Or you could say it's Evil Punisher, it punishes evil. I was really lucky that there was a way to do this. That's one of the more interesting ones to talk about. A lot of these others, I just kind of had to make things up. Speedstar Barrage. So this is, I believe, Honsei Randaken. Again, if you see like Ken or Zan at the end, it's slash or sword, and I'm ignoring it. It's not really on the table. So like, Evil Punisher is Evil Punisher sword. I don't care. Evil Punisher, good enough. We're not putting sword at the end of every name. I'm not doing that. It ruins it. They sound like shit. Speedstar Barrage. So this is like, I believe this is like speed, kind of. It's a weird kanji. Yeah, dictionary says run or bustle for definition. It is apparently another way that you can narrate hashiru, to run. But the way is, it's like, it's bustling, it's speedy, it's running around. Yeah, run is kind of right, real. It's basically like that. You can think of it as just speed. This is star, and this is like, so more literally, this is like multiple blunt hits, which is a bit weird because it's a sword skill. But I translated this as barrage here. It's essentially a flurry of hits, and I just went with Speedstar because it sounds like a good RPG name. This was one of the harder ones. So this is Oni, this is Whale, this is Blood, and this is Destroy. I tried to keep most of these down to like 2 words, but I gave in and I went with 3 here because there's just, you know, not enough stuff. Now I think this, yeah, so Kikoku is actually a rare enough word that it's not in English dictionaries. I'll go look it up in Weblio real quick. It was a word. So this is, Bore ga ukubarenai de naku koto. Is ukubarenai, is this moving on, or is this just, well, the point is, it's like a crying wailing ghost. Well, it is the act of a ghost like wailing or crying is the point. Yeah, wailing's of a restless ghost. Yeah, basically. It's like, okay, wailing, phantom, then we just combine the blood and destroy this in blood break. We come up with like random ass RPG names because sometimes they're good, you know? Usually, it can mean Oni. It can sometimes mean a ghost in other words. But explicitly, if you go look up the word that Karaska pasted in chat in a Japanese dictionary, you will see it doesn't refer to an Oni. It specifically says ghost of the dead. Bore, like Yuyako. So, in some compounds at the very least, it could mean other things. Full Moon Revenge is a thing from Romancing Saga. Shonorin, I forget what this is, but it's a reference to something, so I kept it as is. I can't recall what this is. Densho Kokakuken, I believe this was Fist of the North Star. And there aren't really well-known translations for this stuff. I think typically within the fan base, they just call them like this. Moko also has a thing, Hoyoku Densho. It's a like Phoenix Flight or something. That is an explicit, is it also Fist of the North Star? It's a reference to something. And even in the English Toho community, I'm talking about an actual Toho spell card here, not like a DoD thing. People translate it instead of keeping it as a reference. So no one gets the reference. I'd rather go with this. Hachikumo agrees. So we're going with Densho Kokaku. Oh, rather, sorry. I mean, for the Moko attack, we're going with, like, just Romachi for it, is what I mean. But we also go with it here. So you can kind of, like, see how I'm going with these. This is, oh god. So I forget what this even is. I've never seen this kanji outside of here, actually. Well, I don't remember enough of what this one is. Actually, I'd have to go look this up, so let's just not talk about that one. Red Flight Stab. Model Variety Stab. The variety isn't a special, it's a special term in DoD, so that's why that's in there. Oh, here is one. So I went with Dragon Dropper for this one. This is very much like, it's not a reference to dragon dropping. It's like, so we have Dragon. We have like Fall. This is like, yeah, it basically Fall is how you'd say it. Dictionary also says Crash. And we have like Shock here. This is like Impact. So with Dragon Dropper. Yeah, it is a Dragoon attack, basically. In fact, you do this with a spear. It's basically, actually, oh, I see a typo here. I actually fixed that. This is Whirlwind. Oops. Well, it's good that we're looking over this on stream, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, it's not like one of the strongest ones, but it's good against dragons. It's maybe like mid-level, I guess. For some reason, I thought it was the spear goes all like the way up here. I thought the gap meant it was the strongest. It's not. But yeah, it's very RPG-ish name, right? And it gets like the point across. You don't want to say like Dragon Drop Shock or like whatever, Dragon Fall Crash. I guess that sounds okay, but there's a lot of cases where it won't. You don't want to say, you know, like Oni Cry Blood Destroy or something. You don't want stupid stuff like that. See, Dragon Crasher actually sounds fine. Is Void Slice supposed to be that spaced out? Where's Void Slice? So yeah, it's perfectly fine. So this got copied out of a Google sheet. I don't know why the spacing is like this, but in the sheet it's okay, yeah. What you're seeing is just like stuff from different cells put into Notepad. I don't know why it's like this, but it doesn't mean anything. Let's see, what else do we have? Kishin Reprisal. That is just Kishin. So that's like it's like a Seija species, Kishin. And this is I think it's what is Geki actually, isn't it? Oh no, it's Yogeki, it's Yogeki. It's like interception or counterattack, says an English dictionary offhand. So I think reprisal meant basically the same thing. I actually need to look this up here, honestly. I don't use reprisal often. Active retaliation. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty good fit. And I feel like reprisal gets used in like attack names sometimes too. So it felt like it was good. Out of these other ones, by the way, these are for attacks that are in the game, but they don't have like levels to them. At least I think they are. This one is Moulin Rouge. I think it's still in the game. Not sure. Yeah, you don't really want to say Oni God, which is annoying. I hate words like Kishin, and I hate words like Oni because sometimes they don't mean that. They're really obnoxious. Oh, that's supposed to say... Oh, wait, no, that is correct. It's supposed to say Boom Blaster. That's probably one of the worst names. That's probably one of the worst names in here. Maybe I'll change that one. But it's like, Nagaretsu Geki? So it's basically just like a rend attack. Like, Nagaretsu is kind of like... How can I say this? The dictionary says violent explosion or burst. I guess it's kind of right. It's like an explosive attack. It's not a very interesting name in Japanese, actually. It's kind of boring sounding. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll fix that one up. We'll see what people say during beta testing and proofreading, I suppose. If any of these are lame, yeah, it means explosive attack. It basically does just mean explosive attack. But, you know, explosive attack is a pretty shitty name for an attack, isn't it? In most of the cases where they're katakana names, I will keep them the same or very, very similar. Exorcism, I change into exerciser, for example. There should be a couple others somewhere. Oh, howitzer explode is howitzer explosion now. Because howitzer explode sounds like English. And we usually like to avoid that whenever we can. Give me a sec, I have a text to respond to. But anyway, I think you kind of get the gist here. I forget exactly why we went into this. Right. It's about like how translation can be an art. And you know, if you show like... Here. How would someone else translate this? I went with Iron Scalebreaker. More literally, this is actually a bit different. So, I think that... Yeah, so... This first word... Sorry, speech blocking the way. Gekirin. More literally... So it means like reverse scale. It has an actual definition and it's not really used for that. The English dictionary is basically useless here. It says one's superior anger or imperial wrath. Imperial wrath might be useful, but what the fuck does one's superior anger mean? Let's check a Japanese dictionary, which is typically what you want to do anyway. Now, it might seem weird that like I've changed this to say Scalebreaker, but if I recall right, and I'll go double check this, I think this move slays dragons. I think its description says like this was made to slay dragons. I'm gonna go look. It's in a different sheet. Oh, when superior is angry, right, I see. Okay. So yeah, this attack kills dragons, aquatic monsters, and reptiles. So I felt like, okay, I don't even really have to ask the circle here. Like, I've worked with them long enough that I know their intentions. This attack was given this word, not for the sake of meaning like one's superior's wrath. It was meant to be like kind of wordplay like on the fact that this kills things that have scales. Dragons, reptiles, and fish. So I want to play into that instead of like, you know, working like other bullshit into here. Real says counterscale hammer. Yeah, I like that. Counterscale hammer is really good. I actually like that a lot too, honestly. That's really nice. I think that sounds pretty cool too. I decided instead of going with the hammer part to go with the iron part. Not really for any super strong reason. I guess for one thing, now the fact we still have magical hammer up here, so I kept that. The funny thing is in GOS and DoD, oops, I have another typo here. How embarrassing. There's three weapon classes. There's swords, slash, there's spears, stab, and then there's strike, which has hammers and axes. So sometimes in descriptions, I have to say like blunt weapon. I can't say hammer or axe, really. Axes aren't even really blunt weapons either, but the game treats them like they are. So, on one hand, I don't really want to say hammer in these, but it's also not a big deal because we have like literally magic hammer with slate hammer. It's used in a couple of them. I also have heat tomahawk though, so it's whatever really. It's kind of really loose, you know. You can use these attacks no matter what blunt weapon you have. But I figured like iron hammer, we don't need to emphasize both parts of these. One is enough. We know that we're using a blunt weapon like a hammer, so let's emphasize the iron part, is what I decided to go with, basically. That's just my personal interpretation. And, you know, Rio came up with something else that I think sounds good. It just means hammer in Chinese. I will check Japanese. Let's see. This means iron hammer or also crushing blow. Let's check a Japanese dictionary, because English ones are usually worthless. Let's see. Yep, it can just mean large hammer, or just hammer in general. Basically, a large metal hammer specifically, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I actually knew that. You know why? It's because I never bothered looking this up in a Japanese dictionary. You know, a lot of words you just assume that English dictionaries are correct. I typically use Japanese ones nowadays, but sometimes it's nice if I know a word but I've forgotten a bit about it, or if I forget how to say it in English. Not say, but like express. If I'm like, I can't think of the English word I'd usually use for this one, I'll check an English dictionary, just because it's quicker, because I have one installed on my PC instead of going to Weblio. Yeah, that's why I went with strike for the thing. I specifically, since like they all started with S anyway, I decided to just go with, you know, slash stab strike. Even though like maybe thrust might be better for stab. People are also going to meme about the word thrust, so it's okay. I'm happy with what I went with there. I already got the typo in hyperdestruction. Are there any other typos here? There might be. I don't know. I closed it. But anyway, I fixed it in the actual sheet reel. I don't need to fix it in Notepad. Anyway, let's get back to Pokemon. I hope that was enlightening. But again, like, translation's an art form, you know. Art is an art form. Imposter syndrome is a thing. You're probably better at... Okay, if you're feeling imposter syndrome, you're probably... You know, like, you know that you don't know some stuff. You're probably better than you think. But if you think you're good at something, you're probably not as good as you think. It's really the human fallacy, right? Like, if you think you're hot shit, and you think you're better than the people around you, you're probably not. But if you're self-conscious about what you're doing, because you know there's a lot of people better than you, and there's a lot of stuff you don't know, then, you know, like, you're on the right road. You know, you're on the right track. You're probably pretty good. And you at least know how to improve. So don't feel so self-conscious. Be a bit more confident. My coffee is freezing cold. I will be right back. I should have known. Okay. Alright, I'll do the push-ups. Yeah, that's late for some people. I'm sorry. I got talking. Oh god. You guys aren't going easy on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, breathe, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Okay. See, the reason I need push-ups is because that's unironically probably the hardest workout I've had in months, if not this year. 15 is hard. 15's unironically pretty hard. Ugh. My poor armies. I was gonna say, like, what are the reason? me a sec to breathe. God. I can be self-conscious about Japanese. I'm just getting my breath back before I start rambling again. Don't mind me. Is, you know, because I learned, like, alone, not in a class environment. Which is how I prefer to learn, but means that I'm probably missing some really simple info that some people would know. I don't. And some aspects of my Japanese aren't as good as the others. I can't speak that well. I don't have much knowledge about, like, Japan's geography, things like that. I'm not that familiar with the culture compared to, you know, other aspects. Who wants to play first? Oh yeah, sure. Take that. So sometimes, you know, like those shortcomings in other categories make it seem like I don't know enough in my stronger categories, which would be reading and translating. Even like chatting with other people over text. I've gotten a lot better at that. Why do I have two? Oh, right. I didn't mean to put both of these in the party, but I guess they're in there. Over the past couple years, I've had a lot of experience, like... I got rid of my teleporter, oops. That's okay, I can just go right up here. I've had a lot of experience, like, chatting with circles, especially Hachikuma, just over text. And I feel like that's... Wait, that's not the right place. It's been very good for me. I've had a lot of experience, like, you know, forming sentences. It's to the point where, like... You know, I've written up a Patreon article or two in full Japanese, as well. So... It's been good for me, but still sometimes those like weaker aspects can give me imposter syndrome, you know? You know, like maybe Ferdy is good at like one aspect of art but bad at another, and he's like, well, I'm not a real artist if I don't do this, but that's not really how she'd view it, you know? You just have your strengths and your weaknesses. You're still a good artist. Just like I'm probably a pretty good translator. I'd like to think so at least. It can be hard to legitimately say that about yourself though. It really can be. Have I ever submitted a translation, sent an email to a circle, and thought, what if I accidentally wrote that they're an ugly poo-poo head? I don't think I've ever made a mistake that bad. I'm trying to think about, like, the worst mistakes I've made when talking to circles before. I mean, I've, like, accidentally sent a message early before finishing it. But so have circles. I've had people do that to me. On Twitter and Discord, they accidentally hit enter and they send a message. So, I don't really have to feel that stupid. I mean, being nervous about screwing up even after going through stuff multiple times? Absolutely. I applied to a visual novel translation company a long time ago, like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and I actually got turned down. I made a few big mistakes in the translation. I assumed something was happening in a cave because they were fighting a dragon, and it actually never said where it was happening. Things like that. And I misunderstood like the nuance behind a couple things. I was pretty nervous handing that in. And you know, I think like my failure there has made me more nervous when submitting like translation tests since that point. Even though all the other interviews I've had since that point have gone well, and I've gotten some manga work now and again. But I don't know. I always do get nervous when like sending messages. I'll usually like check them over multiple times, for sure. Let's see. Right, I came here to get my teleport person, by the way. My teleport mon. I'm gonna put one of these away. I didn't mean to have 3 on me. I don't really care about this as much as I care about the other one. I want to see what it turns into, not this one. Yeah, so like I was gonna say about like different fields of knowledge. It's weird sometimes, like, what people expect you to know. When I took that visual novel translation test years ago, you know, there was like a translation portion, like, hey, translate these 3 pages. Sorry, not visual novel. I'm talking about light novels here, like physical light novels. No visual novels involved. Like digital versions of physical light novels. You know, it's not important. That's for the sake of this. All that matters is it's text. So there's like the translation portion. There's like an actual interview where they like ask you some stuff about like, you know, your Japanese. And did they ask you like culture stuff too? Like ask you what the like P in like vocaloid P would mean, like it's producer. You know, like I knew that. when they're asking me about stuff like Japanese train lines or something like that, like, I don't know any of this. What are you talking about? Like, how can you not know this? This is like the most famous train line in all of Japan. Like, okay, that's great. Why do I care? I told him, like, if I need to know this stuff, like, I look it up. I don't spend my time, like, reading stories that focus on trains or train lines. And, like, learning kanji and grammar and words and sentence structure did not include me Googling, what's the most common train line in Japan? Or, like, what's the capital of every Japanese city? I don't care. I don't give a shit. If I need to know something like that, I'll look it up. And I'll understand it. And I'll handle it as it needs to be. A train station did not play a heavy part in the story. It was basically a Sword Art Online ripoff, from what I remember. And they were asking, like, generic questions, not related to the light novel to begin with. Just about, like, how much does this guy know about Japanese culture? And stuff like that. But, like, weird question to ask, in my opinion. I don't think it really matters. Also, I should have gone to the other one. Where am I? Wait, it's you. I keep not recognizing this thing as a ghost because it's got the Empress on top. Yeah, I don't know how much, like... I don't know how much of a factor that was in them deciding to turn me down. Probably not much. I did make some mistakes on the test. It was my first time ever taking a test like that. Oh. But even, like, barring the nervousness, even though I checked over that, like, multiple times, I did just mess a few points up. So, I deserve to be failed there. But I hope that the fact that I didn't know the translation didn't factor it too much, because that's kind of stupid. I don't really think that matters. Like, it's important that I understand the language, how to express it, and that I have at least some vocabulary, and that, like, I can tell what's being said, and how to express it in English naturally, basically. See, we don't use that word in Japanese real. That's slightly different. So that first kanji is a different kanji in Japanese. It's... Why is my Aimi up there? Aimi, please. I just want to type my Aimi like it's showing up somewhere else. There. Ihan. Yeah, it's just handled as incident in Toho. I keep that the same because otherwise people aren't going to understand. And maybe someday that's going to be part of the reform. I don't know. Gotcha. Character set thing, huh? Oh, so I guess we can go up to 39 if we're still getting EXP. God, I'm at holding. Been for like 3 hours today. Whoops. Oh, we're getting an evolution. And look how little progress we've had too. I did the route prior to Rock Tunnel. I did Rock Tunnel. I did this. Like, I started this. I did, like, a room in the power plant. That's basically what I expected. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. I feel like it's probably gonna get worse as I evolve it. I feel like that's already pretty good. I like that a lot. It's nice. I'm gonna keep leveling that up, I think. Why not? Sure, I'll take it over pound, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get another Machop, so the fan. Thanks for the reminder. Let me just do a little bit more here first. Yeah, I want to get some points on Aerith, because this is my catcher. And she's not doing much damage anymore, which is not good. Avery, you're not going in there. Shush. She's such a little whiner. I assume that you guys can't hear her, but she's got, like, the highest pitch meow possible. Hey. Hello? Hello? Huh? Yeah? Sometimes she, like, responds if you do that to her. Don't mind me looking like a total idiot. She does, like, open her mouth and just go silently at you. She usually doesn't make a sound back, but sometimes she will. She's a little weirdo. She's an incredibly cute cat, though, and she's so precious. Hey. Say hi. She's amazing. I love Avery. No, come on. She's like the most precious cat, even though she's like super mischievous and gets into trouble all the time. She probably gets into the most trouble in the whole house. In fact, don't you? No. No cord. No. No. That's my mic cable. You leave that alone. One more touch and you get kicked out and I shut the door. She rolled on her back and she's like glaring up at me. She wants to play. She just wants destruction. Little chaos elemental she is. I love her though. She's pretty great. Ooh, Aerith gets Spore. Yes, Spore is important. This is 100% sleep. Which I guess is good to have against stuff that, paralysis doesn't work on, so we're gonna keep both. Iron Head? I don't know. You'd get stabbed from it, so yeah. Yeah, let's take Iron Head instead of Crab Hammer. It'll be stronger because of the stab. Sure. That's pretty much good for her moveset, I guess. Now she just needs more stats, so she does damage. Right now, she ain't doing damage. Maybe a different ability, too. Can only get so much, though. Can't ask for everything, huh? No. Okay, I gotta shut the door. One sec. I had to banish her. Being cute's one thing, but if she's messing with my cables, I can't let her do that. I've witnessed her bite through cables before, so we're not gonna have that. Especially not if they're like active cables currently being used. That's dangerous for her too. So nope, no way, not a chance. Let's get Earth to like level 25, and then I think I'm gonna go into Rock Puddle and catch a couple things. That might be kind of nice. Nose Parent. So I see that that did less damage than it did last time. Do these trainers have like random EVs or IVs every time? Or random natures? I'm pretty sure that did... Well, actually no, I guess... I always forget, but Pokemon attacks have like random ranges for their move damage, don't they? I always forget that it's not like... preset. It's not just calculations, there's randomness in there too, huh? I don't know why that always slips my mind. It doesn't seem like it's a thing in Pokemon, but it is. I always like pretend like it's not when stuff attacks me. I'm like, I can take another hit from that. Then it takes just a little bit too much. Which I guess can happen. You know, some RPGs use like exact formulas, some have randomization. You know, really depends on the game and how much they decide to lean into that. Okay, so 39. I don't know if that's the max. It looks like maybe that's where it stopped, but I don't know if that first pixel is real or not. Oh, I didn't know if it was going to evolve. That's nice. Wasn't even expecting that. Don't be an auto-gen, don't be an auto-gen. It's an auto-gen. Ugh. That's terrible. That is so lazy looking. It's awful, it's terrible. Alright, I need to go swap that. That's fine. Aerith is fine at 24 then for now, I suppose. Considering the Evo probably gave her more stats than Underground level would have anyway. We're gonna go up to Rock Tunnel. Actually, we're gonna go in from the bottom, I think. That's where like the trainers are, and I think I got Machop right at the end anyway. That's probably where the Machops are. I'll have to check like the encounters in each room, huh? Okay, Sneedge, gonna have Expedia for now. Let me get inside and see. Wait, I was gonna do a reverse fusion. Let me do that first, actually. I really hope one of these is like a good custom one, or at least a decent custom one. Otherwise, I might have to swap the species around with something else. It'd be sad because it's a good combo. I think I have Diglett now though, so I could use Diglett instead of... Wait, I don't have Aeron for any particular reason, actually. I guess that works. I guess that works. Okay, sure. Aeron was just there to make it look decent. Do I have Diglett? Do I have Arena Trap? Oh, right, I have Super Diglett. I forgot about Super Diglett. Sure, let's try this, baby. Hold on. I'm going to take you and unfuse you. Yes. Okay. You're level 29. Okay, nice, nice. I fuse you with this. Why did they lose a arena trap now? Why do they both have sand veil now? Hold on. What? Because the arena trap doesn't really matter. To be fair, not much. No. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find an arena trap Diglett. That should be easy because I just have to keep trying to run away from them until I can't. And then I know that I found it. Simple. Diglett Cave is here, right? Below this. Goes from Cerulean to Vermilion, I think. I can never remember this thing. Gen 1 has so many caves. It's got Mount Moon, it's got this, it's got a Cerulean Cave, it's got Diglett Cave. This isn't Diglett Cave. See, that's just the underground, like, white tunnel thingy. See what I mean? There's so many underground parts in Gen 1. It's actually the one from Pewter to the Viridian, isn't it? One that goes past the forest? Wait, isn't there... No, it is in Viridian. It's in Viridian. Hold on. Yeah. No, sorry, I mean Vermilion. It's in Vermilion. Right? It's to the right of Vermilion. It's like that one there. Surely I'm right on this. Get on the bike. It's like right over here. Here? Yeah. I'm in the right place. Diglett Tunnel, Diglett Cave. It's called Diglett Tunnel, I think. Oh, it's a Gibble. I don't have a Gibble yet. Well, too bad I just removed my catcher from the party, so we'll get you another time, I guess. I need Diglett, please. Please. Oh, that's not an arena trap one. Hopefully it's not its hidden ability. If it is, this might be kind of a pain, because we can't chain down here. I don't think, so... Like, we can see stuff? But yeah, you can't actually chain, unfortunately. There's no grass to chain with, so... I wonder if we just had the hidden ability because we multi-fused. I wonder if that always gives you the HA. It seems like it's a mechanic. There we go. Okay, give me that. Kinda wanted a female one. I guess we can just rename. We don't have the Aeron in there anyway. So, Aerith might be a bit of a weird name, huh? We'll rename our catcher, I suppose. This is another one of my favorites from Yoyami Dancers. Even though I've never actually played Cerno's story and done the stage, I've still heard the song because I did the translation for the music room comments and stuff. Let's get out of here real quick then. Oh. Does this one have arena trap too? Yes, okay, well, I'll get this one then, sure. I need some water, one sec. Like, water, not tea. I'm thirsty. Alright. Let's push for a little bit longer, shall we? Okay, so 39 is the cap, because Rosé's not getting any more XP now. I understand. Look at me still going into the menu. So we're going back to Lavender Town. Okay, so now we get exactly what we wanted. Oh, Persic's actually a male. Weird. I guess sometimes the fusion can pick like one gender. Huh. Left looks like it's gonna be better. In my opinion, maybe. Let's take a look. Also, I thought Paris and Parasect were pure bug, but I guess they're bug grass. Huh. Alright, yeah, sure. Digsect. When's Diglett evolve, by the way? Anyone know? I'd love to go... I don't want the Goomba. I'd love to go evolve this real quick if it's soon. Is it like level 30? What? Why do we not... Oh, I want Arena Trap. Why are you doing this to me, game? I don't want either of those. I want Arena Trap. You know, okay, I'll worry about Arena Trap after we evolve again, I think. I'm gonna go check real quick. When does Diglett evolve? 20. Oh, it's one level away. It's 26. Okay, I'm gonna go evolve it. Okay. Might as well, right? Oh, it's... I fused with the wrong one. How can I, you idiot? You just fused it with the wrong Diglett. That's why it didn't work. What's wrong with you? We're gonna fuse you with... Yes, you. This one. Want this one. There we go. Just the littlest amount of focus would be enough here. Okay, Digsect number 2. I dig it. It still gets Sandvale. What? Okay, I don't know. Game just does not like the idea of me having Arena Trap on this, apparently. Alright. Whatever. I give up. We'd probably have to swap it around, and I'm gonna wait to do that until I've evolved it, if I'm going to. Alright, let me... Oh, it's 26 now. Okay, well, it just needs to level up one more time and we're good. So I'll just swap out to something else. Because I fused one way, not the other. Right, okay. I'll try fusing the other way in a second then. And then I can still just reverse to get the right graphic, right? Hopefully? Maybe. Alright, hello Kangas Pass, my beloved. You're now level 34. This guy scales pretty far, that's weird. I feel like he's scaled up way more many times than other trainers. Surely 34 is the max. I mean, I don't mind, but it's weird. I'll mess with it in a minute. It's only gonna take like 1 or 2 fights for that thing to hit 27 after all. Could use a rare candy, but rare candies are money. I'd rather save them and maybe sell them later for spare cash. Good job, Sneedge. Wait, yeah, it's okay. I swapped in with it initially. It's gonna take a bit actually. Rematch me until it's enough, basically. If it's heads, it's ability 1. If it's body. Okay, that makes sense. So what it's doing, it's saying because it's the head, it uses ability slot 1 of both Pokemon, probably. So even though it has Arena Trap going in, that's probably why, huh? Okay, I think I understand then. So yeah, I can probably just do the other order and it'll be okay. So do Diglett, then Parasect. That should be fine then. Okay. Cool, cool. Automatize. Autotomize. Slot 1 of head and slot 2 of the body. Actually makes more sense, yeah, probably. Either way, hopefully it'll work if I swap them around. I don't know how that works if there's a hidden ability involved, then. That's kind of strange. Okay, so we're gonna swap out to Bongma this time, since Um, other Ralsei. Ralsei is low on HP. Head gives ability 1, body gives 2 as far as you can recall. Always something like that. I don't think the game's actually explained it. There's actually like a surprising amount of like stuff that goes into the fusion. Like I wouldn't have even known that like the head and body gave different stats if it weren't for some NPCs that mentioned it. Really Sneed is leveling quickly. Shadow Sneak is good. I want Shadow Sneak. Well, I mean it's kind of weak, but it's still useful to have. And get rid of Fury Cutter for what I suppose. How close are we now? Pretty close. I can just go fight a couple random Pokemon at this point, probably, huh? Instead of going and healing and doing the trainer again. Hopefully. Bichu. Wow, you do no damage so far, huh? That tree should have a decent attack stat. Maybe. I don't have Mime Jr. Oh, I can't help but notice that we don't have False Swipe anymore. To reteach it, I guess? I think Parasect. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they can learn it with the TM. We've already been over that. That's why I'm picking them. Dig Jr. I should have actually looked through those. I bad I'm mashing buttons. I want this evolution. Just a couple more. Bidkoth. That looks like a believable thing, honestly. I can see that being a Pokemon. And there we go. Digsect is evolving. I don't like Dugsect as much. I guess it's mushrooms. It is like a mushroom. Interesting. Sand Tomb. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. We're probably gonna like switch out for the moves we had before as closely as we can, mostly. So you still have you have Effect Spore now. It's even worse. Hold on. Alright, let's go swap that around in whatever way we can, I suppose. Okay, TP back to Lavender. Let's see what we can do here. So first of all, we will infuse you. Now these should stay evolved even if they level down or something. Okay, so we have you. You have Sandville, so it changed this Diglett's ability. It has a different ability now. That was one of the ones that had Arena Trap. Yeah, it was, because I had 2 with Arena Trap and 1 with Sandville. Oh, it's changed. Okay. Okay, if we do this, can we get Arena Trap? I'm gonna do it this way instead and try this one. It was kind of scary. Looks like the GOS Matango. You okay? No, not quite. Paratrio. Wonderful. I'll probably take this for the looks, I think. Let's see what we get though. Oh, okay, we get it. We get it. Cool. We even get Jolly, which is also like a good nature. Alright. I like it. We're good to go. We don't need Absorb. I'll take Fury Cutter for now, I guess. Yep, Spore is obviously important. We need that. Alright, now we enter the PC. And we teach you false swipe as well. Look, it's already even highlighted. It knows what I want. That's great. We definitely don't want magnitude on a catcher. That's just going to kill things with its random damage. That's a really bad idea. Okay, so you are above ground and you have 2 stab moves for your cutter. I could get stun spore too, maybe? It's fine. I'll just stick with spore. It's okay. At least it's guaranteed. Okay, so we have a pretty decent catcher now. I'm happy with that. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go get him a chop and maybe some other things too. Let's save again too. Absolutely. That like ding sound sounds like something from Wii Fit, by the way. I haven't fought you. Sure. Oh. You're not someone that fights me. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. I'm okay with that. You, however, probably are. Yeah, he's supposed to be the one last check. If you're not Rock Smash, somehow. Grouch him. I guess I do kind of want to see just some drowsy fusions at one point, but maybe not with Smoochum. Though I think I do prefer that over vanilla Smoochum, just because I dislike Smoochum. Perfect imitation. Yeah, like I said, Staryu does a lot of cool stuff, doesn't it? That is pretty cool. Also, Pure Trio is really fast because it's half Doug Trio. And Jolly, so actually I can like sleep stuff before it even gets a turn a lot of that time, can't I? 59. It's the second quickest thing in the party. Yeah, I guess its speed is pretty decent, yeah. It's a bit under-leveled right now, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's okay, I don't need to do much damage. You're asleep anyway, so I don't really care. Take you out as slowly as I have to. Oh yeah, now that note, I still need a name for this. I'm taking suggestions for names officially now. Aerial Ace. Yeah, I'll take it over this. Metal Claw. Not great, but I guess I'll take it over Pursuit. I don't really know if I should keep Swords Dance, but I will for right now. Yanko. Okay. Is it ground or bug? Find out, I guess. Oh, sorry, I mean flying or bug. Like, which Yama is it? I guess it's bug. So bug grass, alright. You're really wasting my time, aren't you? What? Is that the Togepi crying to like the bones of its parent Togekiss? That's horrible. Why would you make that a Pokemon? I don't want to see that. That's just sad. So many sad fusions. This is like not the first crying Pokemon we've seen. A lot of the Azraels are crying too. What did they do to them to make them cry? I don't care if like they're maybe crying in one of the official sprites. I want them to cry in all the fusions too. I'm not using sad fusions. Alright, we're going back in. So what do we got here? I just want to see the list. Oh right, the list is being displayed over the top of the screen and I can't see it because bad UI design. Alright, well it's in here. I think that's the whole list. If that's the whole list, then I'm good to go actually. It's okay, I guess. Alright, I don't have Granados yet. I can grab this too. It's only level 12, thankfully. Check out that speed. Check out that piss poor damage. Alright, you're going straight back to sleep though. You get no choice. 100% success rate. Spore is amazing, which is why I think only a few Pokemon get it. Such an unfair move. I assume base Parasect is probably pretty slow. I actually don't know which one it's getting the speed from right now. I hope it's the Dog Trio, but I'm not sure. I'll take this one. That feels like it's a Game Freak Sprite too, but it wasn't labeled as such, so I don't know. Why was it labeled as the Headbutt Pokemon instead of the Headbutt Pokemon, by the way? There was a space there. Here we go. That's quick. Don't mind the fact that it's a girl Machop. Girl's gonna work out too. Alright, let's immediately just Spore again. There's not really any downside to that. Let's go level up this thing and evolve it, and then I'll probably be done for the day, honestly. After having done almost no actual progress. This guy... he's just a refight, okay. Fine. Right, stop using that menu, just use this menu, it's way quicker every time. Let's see, and I'll go from Celadon because I think there's probably trainers over to the east. Probably. And if this were Gen 9, I could just use a bunch of candies, but I don't mind, like, grinding up on trainers and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of part of the game. Okay, and where's the other one? Here we go. Alright. I can't tell what that's going to turn into. Huh? Is it like a construction worker? I don't really get it. I don't mind it having the stop sign. What's this stupid thing? What the hell is this? I'm gonna go with this. I like the stop sign. Right, we'll go with no guard. I mean, they're both pretty good abilities, but don't get me wrong. But no guard could maybe be a funny ability. It's LARPing as what, though? But why? Okay. So we're gonna put you into the party. When does... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Bong off right now. Bongbik can go over here. Essentially with like the Pokemon that we use. You can go back in the party. When does Honedge evolve? Yeah, check that. When does Honedge evolve? 35. Oh god, that's not for a while. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, if we're just EXP sharing, that's not going to happen for quite a while. You can take your item back. Yes. Okay. You can go back to the PC, I think. Or maybe try you at another time. Anything else that... Climber. Climber. Stupid thing. I bet maybe Litwick evolves soon. When does Litwick evolve? Well, yeah. 41? What do you mean 41? Why? Why does it take so long? That's crazy. Look at this thing's stats. Pretty bad, honestly. Well, I guess that's going to be a special attacker, but even then... I guess it's not very good until it evolves more. She's evolved from... I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't remember him having the thing on his back. And he used a lot more of just stop signs. Let's see, I'll take you out of the party for now, even though I do like you. But like some that I kind of want to evolve later, like right there, I guess. Let's see if there's anything else I could put in for now. Oh, I could actually, yeah, I'll take Mirth and actually evolve Mirth, maybe. That might be nice too. And one more. Let's try this. Oh. This one was kind of horrifying, but let's see what it is. Wow. Huh. I mean, I admire the like horror theme, but it's not really my style. Oh, I didn't want to hit the line. I don't care about this. No, I'm good. I don't need these. It's fine. Keep them. Keep them. Let's try a different fusion. Let's unfuse Grimer and do Grimer with something. I'm glad that I could see this, though. It's not the most impressive Grimer fusion, though. Alright, Grimer with... I know, let's just do Grimer and Litwick. Nah, Litwick still takes forever to evolve. I want something that evolves quicker. Grimer and Eevee? We could get the Poison Eevee we don't have. That must be... Oh, right, I didn't actually hit fuse. Oops. Alright, let me pick an Eevee here. Not that one. I guess the level 3 one? I don't care. Okay. Alright, let's see Poison Eevee. Yeah, both of these are just Poison Eevee. Let's check this one. If we like it, we'll stick with it. If it's kind of meh, we'll try the other one. That's the plan. Greavy. It's kind of meh. I feel like if we're talking like, you know, Vaporeon or Flareon or something, it'd be a bit more interesting, right? I want to see that. I want to see like, you know, a take on like a Poison Eevee evolution. That's kind of what I expect when I fuse an Eevee with something. Why did I hit combine? I don't care what you have yet. You're like level 6. You'll get new moves later. Let's reverse you. This is maybe not going to be an improvement. Okay. Let's forget that whole concept. Let's maybe use an Eevee with something else. What's another thing that we could fuse Eevee with that might make like an interesting Eevee? We don't have a ground. We already have a Diglett in the party. We can't do that. I don't want to do that. Noivern, you think? I guess it is going to give it a lot of levels right away if we do that. I could. Alright, let's try it. Oh, nope. It doesn't have any custom ones. So nope. So that means Noibat's a no-go as well, because it would evolve into that one. That's surprising. You'd think the Eevee would have one for like everything, right? And I think a lot of people like Noivern too, don't they? I'm kind of surprised. I don't have that many good candidates that we haven't... Oh, you know, we haven't done Eevee and Litwick. This almost definitely is good. Let's try the more Eevee looking one. It's adorable. I love it. And the downside is like it's not going to evolve for a long time, but I could use a stone on it. I think I have a couple stones. I like the happier looking one, not the one that's like even more melted. Sure. Why did I hit combine again? What is wrong with me? cats are playing, that's all. Actually playing, not fighting for once. Good. Okay, so... Thing is, we're gonna immediately evolve this, though. And I don't know if it's going to still have a fusion sprite or not. What? Evo items do we have? We have Thunderstones. Sunstone doesn't do anything. Moonstone doesn't do anything. We have Thunderstones, and we could also teach it a fairy move, potentially, and have it go into Sylveon. So we're thinking Jolteon or Sylveon. I'd probably do Sylveon personally, so let's see if we can teach it a fairy move and level it up. I don't think it knows yet. I assume Sylveon's in here. Like, there's no way that they didn't put Sylveon in here. I feel like we've already seen one, in fact, maybe. Maybe it eyes. Okay, get rid of Tackle. Thank you for the move. No. Give the XP share. Level 10, so you'll immediately get some levels. Oh, right, we're in Celadon right now. Hold on. Need to go over to the right of Celadon and just get out of my way. Fight anything, basically. That's the guy who'll give you something after I beat Erica. And... okay. EP max. I knew there'd be something over here. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna TP back to Lavender again. Why does the map always have to start you at Johto? Why does the game not pander to my every convenience? How dare you, I'm opening GitHub issues. They'll never live this down. I think a couple random encounters should be enough for this. I feel like fighting a trainer if I don't have to. Wow. There we go. Oh, so is there no Sylveon in here? That's all you have to do, right? Just level up Eevee with a fairy move? I think that's correct. I'm just gonna Google this. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Sylveon? My spacebar isn't working. Oh, Shiny Stone. Saffron City after Silphco. Okay, never mind. Alright, so our only choice is a Thunderstone then. I have an Oval Stone. No Shiny Stone, I don't think. A Smooth Rock, is that close enough? I have a Hard Stone, is that close enough? Alright, so I guess we're gonna see Jolteon. Which is fine. It's not my favorite. But I don't think... oh wait, we have access to Celadon. We can probably buy some of the other stones. I like Espeon and Umbreon the most as well, I think. But I don't know how to get them in here. I guess I can check. Oh. If someone wants to check while I go, like, buy some stones at Celadon, that would be appreciated. Because I don't think friendship evolutions are a thing in here. It's like baby Pokemon have all but fixed levels now, so surely that's the same for Eevee as well. If someone could check that, I would gladly try. Probably Espeon is my favorite, so... I don't know why I went back here. There's an invisible item here, or something. Or just a broken tile. Oh. Kakyo... Kakyoin? From Jojo? Okay, that was a shortcut, I suppose. Alright, where is... here's the department store. Please tell me they haven't, like, nerfed the department store. Hope this place is still great. Sunstone for Espeon. Oh, I have a Sunstone. Great. Okay, so we can do Espeon then. That's perfect. Let's try it. I don't know if I have to unfuse it for this. No, I can just do it. Let's see it. That already looks like it's going to be awesome, actually. I like this a lot. great. It's adorable. Litwick is such good fusions. Why is the concept of something being like a ghost candle in other shapes being... Why does that make for such a cute Pokemon? I like it. It's cute and it's cool looking at the same time, which is impressive. I like it. It won't evolve for a while, so it's gonna stay like this, but that's fine with me. Nice. I'm really happy with that. Let's go check the department store anyway while we're here, though. Okay, so right. Remember, TMs are infinite use, so once you get these, you have them, which is cool. But most of those TMs are kind of worthless. Okay, this is like the generic Celadon, like regular store stuff here. Quick balls, which are good, but expensive. Revives are expensive too. I have no good ways to make money yet. Yeah, I know what they do. They have descriptions anyway. These are just battle items. Where are the Evo stones and stuff? Oh, I guess they're here. You're correct. No one says Pocket Monster anymore. So I guess ice stones work too. That's cool. Okay. So these are expensive, so I'll just give them as I need them, but it's cool that they are here. Pikachu's Adventure 2. Says something else by the same devs. Two sodas, exclamation. No, rather apostrophe. So. You're not gonna let me buy in bulk, are you? Unbelievable. Of all the quality of life stuff to add, I really would have loved it if you let me buy these in bulk. You know what? It's okay. I can turn up the speed and mash the button for a bit and get it done on them. I could use up all my money on this. Don't mind me. Only takes a minute or so. It's really annoying how these are like objectively better items than super potions, but it takes forever to get them. I feel like that's a really bad way of balancing the item. You just have to do more menuing for them. Like, why? It's not a fun way of gating them and making them harder, you know? Also, is it just me? There's like artifacting in the background. It's a JPEG. You guys see that? Like here on the star? Yeah, it shows up on screen too. Man, compress your graphics right. That looks terrible. All you gotta do is just make it a PNG. Why did you save it as a JPEG on purpose? Man, this game needs polish. I say every damn stream, it needs polish. I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I got other things to do in my life. I don't have that kind of time. But like, so many little things just stick out as just being ugly in this game. A real shame. It's like the actual game itself is just so cool. Maybe if they make it too good, you know. Oh my god, what was the game doing there? Okay, weird. Maybe they're afraid that if they make it too good, Game Freak's gonna think they have competition and they're gonna come strike them down. And hey, they're probably right. I'm actually shocked this game hasn't been taken down. It even has a Twitch category. Like, didn't they take down that other, like, fan game? I forget what it was called. I know they, like, said the cease and desist to some other big Pokemon fan game. How have they not done anything about this one? It's so strange. I don't get it. Companies are so weird sometimes with their standards, or lack thereof. Right, I want to go fight the ones to the right of Celadon. I'm in Celadon. Why am I flying? I'm like right here. Alright, so I want to get some EXP for the other parts of my party. Let's put Amphaskull or someone out in front, I guess. What is there here? Mimikyu, Snubbull, Houndour, and Chikorita. Okay, cool. I heard about the Link's Awakening one, yeah. That was recent, I think? I think it was really recent. Mimicoth. That's certainly something. I've always been under the impression that the Pokemon Company was pretty strict too. So I'm just surprised they haven't slapped down Infinite Fusion yet. About a week old. Assuming like a week ago is when it got slapped, huh? Dang. Because I saw that on Twitter just a couple days ago that had gotten taken down. Well, cease and desisted. I'll grab this since it's a nice couple Pokemon to have. Having a Mimikyu, its ability is pretty good, honestly. This guy's just really solid. That'd be usable on a lot of Pokemon for sure. I'm probably going to clean up this route and then wrap up, by the way, but I would maybe like to get a couple more evolutions first, so we'll see. I don't know. I have played for almost over 6 hours, actually, never mind. Let's see, I guess I should focus on... Oh, that's bad. That one's fine. It looks like it's just like an actual dummy or something. I'm just gonna go with this one because there's nothing creepy about it anymore. The other ones have issues. Various issues, let's just say. I should really get Litpion EXP later and get the Machop EXP now because this thing can actually evolve. Litpion doesn't evolve till like level 40 or so. So that's going to be a bit later, I guess. When does Machop evolve? I'm just going to check. When does Machop evolve? Yeah, my spacebar isn't working. 28. Okay, that's good. The Vibrary. It's cute. I like that thing. It barely even looks like either Pokemon, but it's cute. I approve heavily of that. It's nice. Please don't kill me, though. Wait, that's not gonna work. Is this thing ground type or flying? Come on. Oh my god. Let me hit you. Wow, I got swept. Imagine showing up to like a Pokemon tournament and having that happen. Soul crushing. Absolutely soul crushing right there. I don't even know if it's ground or flying type yet. Okay, I guess it's ground. Oh, that's more damage than it would have liked to do to me. But I was speed, so it's okay, I guess. I was trying to not rely on Ralsei too much because Ralsei gets no EXP anyway. Frederic. No, stay out and we'll swap in a sec. Rose patched. Okay, actually I am going to try hitting that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I knew that was gonna crit. Give me those levels. Nope. Yep. So what was it, 26? 28, okay. Level 28, and then we can get our Machamp, because we have the Link cable item, whatever it is. That's pretty cool. Again, I'm not super fond of the thing on the ground, but the thing up in the air is pretty nifty. I like that. This would be normal Ghost, I guess. So let's just Spore it. We just speed like everything, and we can just use Spore. Why am I not just doing that? Bulldoze is probably stronger, right? Okay. You caught a crit more? Oh. Don't KO, don't KO. It KO'd. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna switch out, then switch over. Just for some bonus XP though, I think. Alright, well, I'll see. I'm sure you can take 10 hits from this thing and probably be fine. You're busted. Ralsei is the new protagonist. You know, I do have a starter that maybe I should be leveling up and evolving. It's easy to forget when we're finding other cool things, right? I should probably combine my Quilava with something at one point and keep it in the party. Nightshade's okay, yeah, we'll take Nightshade. I enjoy Nightshade now and again. I do kind of feel like Ralsei is basically the starter. It's definitely going to be like a mainstay in the party the entire game. I will probably never take Ralsei out. Okay, hold on, I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of Pokemon that I like swap out now and again, but I feel like Ross is always going to stay in. I was just thinking about music while I was up just now. So not only does Tom Onsen allow other stuff, so does DBU Music. So I'll probably be getting a lot of his stuff too. Basically anything that's available like for free online officially from the circles, I'll be grabbing and putting on. So I just have to see if they have like YouTube channels or SoundClouds where they upload stuff for free listening. And most circles do, so I'll probably find something to add. Oh, talk to these people again. Gold Seed, I don't know what that is. Grass and Fury, I don't feel like it. Much work. Okay. Wiggly fish. So, oh my god. Okay. I see. Well, it's not gonna like thunder. That thing is scary. Depending on how much XP this thing gives though. It might be a good one to grind on because it is like a solo Pokemon that this trainer has. It's the only one that she's got. So let's see how much it gives basically. Go from there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll take knockoff. Glueon, huh? That's not what that was. Not even close. I just wish the Amphaskal did more damage. I don't have like a magnet or anything for damage yet, right? I could KO it with something else, but... No, I don't have anything. Yeah, I should really have like the Amulet Coin and Summon, I suppose. I'll put it on Ralsei in case Ralsei has to beat any trainers up. Glue. What's glue? That sounds like it's an evolution with something else. Glue. Gloom. Oh, so gloom and like an evolution must look like diseased. That's unfortunate, I guess. Just gonna paralyze you too, I suppose. I'll beat this thing a few times, perhaps. Oh, well, never mind, apparently. I guess I won't. Not with you, at least. I'll bring in Paratrio. I'm not sure if this thing has any attacks, by the way. So far, it hasn't bothered. It's only used, like, support moves. So even though this is, like, a bad type matchup, it might not really matter. Funny enough. Okay, Fury Cutter ain't gonna cut it here. And I'm poisoned now. Huh. That's funny. Alright, Bulldoze is... Why is Bulldoze super effective? Is this not... Okay, it has an attack. It's not... What type is Coolfish? Oh, it's poison water, so this is poison normal. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, so that's why we're not doing super effective damage with this. I didn't notice this wasn't doing super effective. Okay, that makes sense now. Got it. Okay. Wait, actually, it could be Poison Fairy. In which case, I could use Nightshade. I suppose I'll try. No, it's Poison Normal. Okay. It's fine. I can't use that anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, having Disable, though, is kind of really a big downer because it means that I can't really kill it with Amphaskal. Without risking, potentially wasting time. Let's try the next trainer instead. See what happens. Lena Glacisect. Huh. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's probably one of the coolest Parasect ones I've seen so far. It's, I don't know. I don't know if it's neat or cursed. I think it's neat. I'm gonna say it's neat. It's definitely neat. Oh. Oh. I see. Let's just Nightshade once then and leave. Yeah, that's essentially how I feel. It's weird, but it's not creepy or ugly. Maybe if you think about it too much, it's kind of concerning. But I like that it's not... It doesn't really look like it's infected with a parasite. It's just ice growing out of it, you know? It's like snowy ice that's melting. It's fine. It's very inoffensive for a parasite evolution. A parasite fusion, rather. Which is saying something, right? Also, I can easily one-shot it with, I'll say if desired, but that's kind of a waste, you know? Any more trainers? Apparently, yeah. This goes to Saffron, right? Yes, okay. Hold on, I gotta go heal back up then. Oh, that's not supposed to be walkable. Not exactly the first issue we've seen, though. I don't really want to do fights with Brawl Save because it'll get no EXP. I'd rather try some other trainers if possible and get some EXP for the underdogs. Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt's pretty good, but I don't know if there's anyone who can really use it that well. Not really out of what we have, probably. Okay, so there is at least one trainer here. Good. Her name is France, huh? Not like Francis? Yen Million. I mean, that kind of works, actually. That kind of works. Oh. It's another time waster Pokemon, though, I see. Love those ones. Oh? Oh. Alright. I see what we're doing. People like the funny Machop, Machoke, and Machamp ones. Sure. I'm sure there's a very popular Machamp Miltank combination. Nope, stay on out for a second at least. In fact, wait, this thing... No, it outspeeds me, it outspeeds me. I don't actually know what it does offensively, though. Let's hit it anyway. Yeah, as long as I don't fail the confusion roll, I might be able to just knock this out. I failed the confusion roll. It's one of these things. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Try Sonic Boom again. Come on, do it. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Okay, come on. 50-50 here. Unbelievable. That's 4 in a row. What an awful Pokemon, seriously. Horrible. Ugh. I'm trying so hard to not use my ace, but these traders are making it kind of difficult, actually. Yeah, I just have to use Ralsei. I don't really have any choice. That's okay, Yo-Yo. Thank you for coming and staying around so long. I'll be done really soon anyway. I'm gonna be getting that Machamp fusion that I'll be hitting off, so it's okay. You'll see it next stream. Thanks for coming and have a good night. I know that I can go on for pretty long. Sleep well. Yeah, I'll take Vital Throw. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure, why not? I don't really need Seismicross. Okay, France is kind of annoying to fight. These probably aren't trainers, right? Oh, they are. At least one of them is. Okay. Unexpected. Jiggling. Is it a cassette tape? It is. It's a cassette tape. Okay, I see. Adorable. Flame Burst should be good. This is gonna be part steel, right? Limp Cargo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Again, like the whole Litwick line is going to be really cool. Just overall, I'm sure. And frankly, I might prefer the waxy looking fusions instead of like the next ones. I don't know. See. So you just need 2 more levels. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, so you guys are trainers too. I kinda thought you'd just be regular NPCs with text and nothing more. Maju, it's gonna be Magikarp and... Yep, okay. That is what I'd expect from a fish that just learned how to run. Shame about the 4 times grass weakness though. Real sad. As always, Slugma makes for pretty cool fusions. Slugma and Litwick is probably cool too, since they're both kind of goopy and leaky. Toss like Grimer in there for good measure, maybe. Let's swap you out for some more XP actually. I'll swap over in a moment. In fact, maybe depending on what this is, you might be able to do the fight. Yeah. Togepuff, is that... Well, let's try it, let's try it. Okay, that's good, yep. That's fine, I planned on using the move anyway. You got me there. I don't think we really need to wake up Sap though, we're good. Alright, we're very close. I bet you've got like a Rattata. Jolt the Lord. Oh. Kinda hoping the Jolteon, not Joltik. I see. Either of these will be okay. But I don't think we have anything super effective against it. I guess it depends on its types actually. I don't know. Is it bug water? Yes. I don't know actually, no. I can't think of it though. Okay, sure. We'll just fight that again. Oh, we can't actually. None of these are refights? Nope, they're not. Wait, you. Oh, neat. I didn't know that'd be a thing. Cool. Alright, well at this point I could probably just do a few random battles, right? It's like halfway to 28 or so, I think, if not further. I don't like that. As you could probably guess. Oh no, my berries. I had a lot of those, you know? My whole team comp relies on berries. Yeah, the whole fun bro setup going on. Yeah, thankfully I'm not a bad person. Is that thing's cry? Alright, so that should be 1 Evo. Oh, we need to do 1 more level so we can do both halves. That's right. Okay, so we're not quite ready yet, actually. Alright, it's just a really tiny Machoke. Oh, I don't have Growlithe yet. Let's grab this. I think my catcher's already knocked out. Yes. Sure is. Alright, we'll just try ball them. I don't know how hard Growlithe is to catch. Apparently not very, though nest balls are kind of really good. If I had the money, I'd probably get quick balls too. I'd have to like look up the actual multiplier though. But I think past level 30, they're probably going to be one of the best options. I was pissed. That's a weird style. I do like the new Hisuian form. Quite a lot. It's nice. Oh, a lot of Growlithe bands. Not surprised. Growlithe is a pretty cool Pokemon. I think I'm gonna go with Smug Growlithe. Smug Growlithe. Definitely makes me happy. So let me... Actually, no, yeah. I can just do it here. Hold on. Just double checking. You have the XP share, right? Yes, you do. Okay, so I'll just swap where I'll say out to the front. We can do this one too. This is the Glaceon Parasect. Glacia Sect. This is also one shot for all say, so. I don't mind either way, as long as it's worth as much XP as the other thing. Another one or two of those, and we should be good, I think. It's not the most efficient since only one Pokemon's getting XP. And like all the XP that would go to Brawl is getting just thrown into the bin. But it's at least fast, so it's okay. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna have double Machoke here. Be a favor, Zelda fan, and go find the name of that one giant from GOS with all the arms. Oh, that's not quite what I expected it to look like. Is it? It's not crying, right? Is it? I don't think it is. Like 3 arms? That's just... What the hell is this? What is this abomination? That thing's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a messed up fusion that's only like half working. I took off the belt. Super Saiyan Machoke. Alright, we'll go with you. It's like if you remove Rumia's ribbon. Linking cord. Alright, we go again. There's name is Hecatoncheir. Thank you. Do we have to use 2 of these? Or do we only have to use 1? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think we have to use 2 probably. Superpower Pokemon. That might be good. Actually, strength. Strength sucks. I don't need strength. There's no stab for strength. I don't wanna. Yep, okay, we use another one. It's good that they give us multiple. We need it to be both. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, that's more extreme than I expected. I didn't expect all the heads. Maybe instead of Hecatoncheir, maybe Asura is a better name. What is this stupid thing? Oh, that looks pretty cool. That, not so much. I feel like we have to go with this though, right? It's really cool. It's a bit overblown, but I'm okay with that. I mean, it makes sense. It's like a triple evolution combined with itself. And it's also one that could potentially, like, Gigantamax into something special, right? So that's fine. I think there's like a special Gigantamax Machamp, right? I think that's a thing. I don't think I'm making it up. I still don't need strength, though. No, I still don't need strength, though. This might actually be a direct Hecatoncheir reference, huh? It's pretty on the nose. Alright, let's see. I hope this isn't too long. Hecatoncheir. But it's female, but it's okay. We're just doing like alternate history here. Oops. Just pretend, you know, female Hecatoncheir passed in fantasy because it was a myth that people stopped believing in. That's literally all it is, really. Glad that we have that. Anything cool we could teach it? Rock Smash is kind of weak, right? Let me check, because it doesn't have a very good moveset as is. That's 40, that's awful. See if there's anything good. Teach it Draining Kiss. Give us something? What do you even have? 60. Okay, now I'll keep Karate Chop and get rid of Idle Throw for now, but we'll probably want to get rid of both of those for something else later, I assume. Swim Charge, Physical? Can't learn it. Low Sweep? This doesn't do much damage, right? Oh. Oh, you already know it. Never mind. Can't use Bull Switch, I would assume. Yeah, no. Head Scissor? Surely not. No. Alright. Poison Jab? Why can you learn Poison Jab? The jab thing, sure, though. Where's the poison coming from? That's pretty strong. That's like your strongest move, actually, so I'll take it. You know, okay, I'm gonna keep low sweep instead of karate chop. It's a safer bet. And it always lowers speed, I think, is what it's saying there, so that's nice if so. Alright, that's somewhat decent, I guess. Cool. I will keep her in the party. Oh yeah, I wanted Mirth to get smuggles. Take the XP share off. And then let me go look up when these things evolve. When does... Oh, now my spacebar is working. Meowth is a level... Oh, 28. That's a ways off, actually. Murkrow is a Dusk Stone. Oh, so I could get that right now. I think I have a Dusk Stone, right? Let me check. I believe I do. I had multiple Sunstones, I want to say, so I probably have one Dusk Stone. Oh, it's in this bag. Dome Fossil, can I sort? Okay, no, I don't have any. Alright. It does remind me though, I have fossils I could go back and get in Pewter. That's probably a good idea to do sometime, but not today. I'm in no rush for it. Maybe when we do Dex cleanup, I just want to go back to towns for other cleanup. What's this? Oh, it's where I came from, right? It's just the path over to other side of Saffron. Lavender Town. Okay. Well, I think I'll probably do most of the checking around here next time. Is this always? I guess this was a separate building, yeah, actually. Let's see what you can get here. Some nice TMs. It's a Hyper Beam, which kind of sucks. You can buy Hyper Beam anyway. This is all the same stuff that's normally here. Or there's nothing different. Does Game Corner actually work? I guess it must. Hold on. I thought that said additive instead of addictive. That was correct though. Yeah, we'll have to get the coin case later, that's fine. There's that again, or like an NPC in here that gives you 2 or something. I forget, but I don't care, right? It's okay. We'll have to check out the hotel next time too, but we'll do it next time. I think we've done enough this time. Good session. Didn't actually get all that much done, but we got some cool stuff for the party potentially. The champ will probably be the thumbnail Pokemon, let's be real, huh? Had a good time. Look, our Pokédex is already halfway full. Definitely. Oh, actually, that's not even what that means. That's just caught and seen. And I guess, yeah, cancel the fusions. So what's going to happen when that, like, goes above into, like, 4 or 5 digits? It'll probably just break, right? They assume most people won't even go there. I think a lot of people probably catch 1,000 fusions by fusing, though. That feels pretty reasonable. But maybe not. I only have, like, 250. I don't know. Either way, that'll be it for the day. Hopefully, you know, assuming I feel good over the next couple days, I'll be back tomorrow the next day. We'll see how things go. I don't really know. I'll try to stream DoD translation to the server maybe another day. I've been streaming and talking for 7 hours straight, so if people get this point, I don't really have the energy for that. But probably soon I'll do that. I'll head off for the day. Thank you for coming and have a good rest of the day.